like not available and engaged or something. Is that right? If they couldn't have got one of those channels, is that right?
Oh, it's weird over there when I look at it. I think I better go put it on a different one. That reminds me I need to do that when we get...
It might be on coaxial cables. So the coaxial cables go up and down the country as well. So we in the microwave side were always in competition to try and get our systems cheaper than the people who build the BT coaxial cables up and down the country. So it's really get the cost down. It's like so many businesses. Right. So basically, all the token exchanges were a thing called Strata. Yes, there was a line finder, and there were two motion selectors, if you've ever seen that. And if you've ever heard them, you know the sound. It's looking away. And if you did that particular action, you would hear, as the call was being set up, the ka-chunk, as the motion selectors work their way through the various parts of the switching network in the exchange. So I think I've answered a couple of questions there, and I think I've answered them. Of course we do.
So, yeah, it was all fun. It was interesting when they hired a bunch
in
of...
November 8th, Mike Hotel Charlie,
basically kids,
mobile,
Interstate
65,
a new job.
Alabama.
So a bunch of us
like a couple of chips on a board, and you've really got no concept of understanding how it works or even why it works. But the old mechanical stuff and analog technology was much easier to understand, and sort of understanding, how all that stuff worked. And if you can get your head around the concepts that we use there, which are, almost electromechanical stuff, you can see things turning around and what have you. When you try to get an understanding of how it's done nowadays, you can almost join those bits together and go, right, I get that. This is what they're trying to do or trying to achieve, because you know how it works, or you knew how it worked, sort of thing. So, but yeah, I find this stuff absolutely fascinating, and it's I'm just a sort of nerdy sort of person, really. So I assume that nowadays, then, all this stuff has now gone. All those coax cables and all those microwave links have been replaced by fibre, effectively, which is instant. Well, no, not instant, but you can get a lot more data down it. I mean, it's no different speed, apart from the electronics, of course, at either end. But obviously, speed of light doesn't really change. Well, it does actually change through coax, doesn't it? Because you've got the velocity factor to take into consideration. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this, but certainly when it comes to capacity, I mean, it's amazing that you can, send ping another computer in the USA, for instance, and, God knows how it gets there. Well, we do know it gets there through your ISP, through a peering partner, and then through to one of the cable landing stations somewhere in Port Cole or something, and then off it goes through probably a couple of repeaters to amplify the signal, and then it comes back to you a couple of milliseconds later. I mean, does this sort of fascinate you, or is this just something you did for a living? Back to you.
Go ahead there and unlink KY4G clear.
Let me to how much I know, right? The more you get into it, the more complicated it becomes. Initially, let's see what happens to the mechanical exchanges. The older mechanical exchanges were Strata, and then they moved on to a thing called crossbar. You may have heard of that, which was basically an easy way of doing mechanical switching. And then we went over to electronic exchanges. But now all the calls are carried over the internet once they get into the exchanges. And that, as you can imagine, gets extremely complicated. You've got obviously all the things to do digitalization, you've got the broadband routers, the cat switches, I'm sure jet switches is something you know about, from what you said. So, it's amazingly complicated. GG4CD.
K06, JGK, listening. Alpha 4.
When I just laugh engineering, which is in plain sight, things that we all take for granted, like turning the light on. I mean, how does that work? You know, what's going on? What's the magic behind all of that? You know, and I love just thinking about these things. You know, I just take, I switch the light on, obviously. But if you stop and think about it, what's going on here? Like mobile phones, you know, I mean, just unthinkable. I mean, that technology, the power, the processing power in the 70s, I mean, to have something, well, I don't think you could have had anything. I mean, you were talking about a computer the size of a small town to do the number crunching and processing that a mobile phone does nowadays. I just wonder where it's all going, really. You know, how, I mean, I think it's slowing down, the advancements, you know, certainly with, you know, going from like discrete logic to VLSI and stuff like that. And now we're getting down to these, you know, 1 or 2 nanometer type process for producing chips. And then we've got things like millimeter wavelength radio links, RAN systems that, you know, mobile phones are using, although I'm not sure where that's deployed, but certainly, you know, mobile phones now are all using, you know, gigahertz, 2.1, 2.7, 2.3 gigahertz. I mean, all that stuff was probably unthinkable. Well, apart from, you know, very specialised links like you were using back then. But, I mean, there's still a lot of microwave links and stuff up and down the country. But I think a lot of that stuff now is very specialised stuff. I'm not sure whether the main telecoms providers are still using that stuff, or whether there are still backup links using fixed point-to-point links. Obviously, I know mobile phones and stuff are using a lot of that for trunk links, for the kind of, I don't know what the right word is, like satellite. You know, mobile phone base stations in rural areas are all backhauled over, you know, microwave links and what have you. But there's also things like high-speed trading networks as well for financial services. Back to you, Tony.
I mean, all the letters were the same. That's kind of odd. I don't know if he's even still on the air. I thought that was pretty cool. So I went on and logged him in. Send free, Lee. I'll talk to you later. You have a good trip on 95. Stay safe. We'll look for you later down the road. NHMHC, KY4G, clear on your file.
You were talking about long lines, yes. Effectively, the trunk network, famous long lines. GD4CD.
Well, we just started just a little bit early. So, yes, we're going to enjoy Fort Morgan down on the Alabama coastline. The coastline of the Gulf of America. We'll catch you later. NHMHC, Top Route 93.
Paraboloid. And, shall we say, it's simultaneously at the bottom with 4 gigahertz, 6 gigahertz, 7 gigahertz. The only trouble is, these big things with the horns, you have to pressurize them with dry air, otherwise the rain got in. Well, the rain did get in the end. So I think most of the time, as things progressed, we tended to change the horns out for dishes. So instead of, shall we say, on one antenna which did multiple microwave bands, you had separate dishes for the separate microwave bands. So initially, when we were using horns, we were using rectangular waveguide, welded together, and of course the pressurized air had to go up the rectangular way we go. Oh dear, that's my East Robinson. And right at the bottom in the radio station was the dryer, and you mustn't get oil in the dryer, otherwise things could go nasty. GT4CD.
And we stay on base there, the Navy base, and check out the Blue Angels while we're there.
There was a particular site in near Southampton, Hedge End, and I just remember back in the day those horn antennas on the top of there. And the site's still there actually, but there's much less stuff on that mast now. Just a few fairly small dishes. I kind of alluded to the local, the sort of not so local telephone exchange, but the main exchange in Portsmouth. It was absolutely huge, that place. But I should imagine all the stuff. You mentioned Australia crossbar, which still, I don't really understand the crossbar stuff. I mean, I can sit there and watch them working and watch how they, the bars switch in and out and, either across and up and select the line. But I still really don't understand how it works. And the Australia stuff, I mean, you just get hypnotised watching those things, those uni-selectors, off and off they go, I mean, it was just amazing stuff, really. That it works, and then I think after that was it System X, wasn't it? That was the when it went electronics, and you couldn't hear the switch in on the line anymore. And I remember dialing. I forget what the number was. Now it wasn't. There was a number that you could dial on a BT phone. It wasn't 147. Something else, and it would do a line test, BT line test, Earth A, or something like that. It'd always say back to you on the line, and that used to fascinate me. I used to dial that all the time from home, but I've no idea what it did. Back to you.
During flight ops, and we mostly made med cruises. After I got off the ship, they decided that they needed them more in Vietnam, so then they went to the Westpac.
And getting that taken down, he very encouraged Gorbachev to do that. And I probably called it the Reagan Museum, Reagan Library, I think is the proper term. But yes, on all counts, the Marine One helicopter and Air Force One is there. Yeah, it's quite the exhibit. So, and Simi Valley is beautiful out there. I mean, it's a nice community out there. The hills out there are beautiful. KJ6UNC. Yeah, that's right. I forgot they had the piece of the wall there. That's right. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've been there. Been back there, but I gotta get out more. Once I get my driving license, I'll get a car and all that, and I'll make some trips out to places that I want to go.
This is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie, over.
An RPG, it's Peter, by the way. Well, I think we better leave it here because I think we've had our fair share and I'm probably boring everybody to tears with this stuff. But I'm going to leave you with this bombshell, Tony, that whilst you were running up and down the country, setting up microwave links to make so that people could make telephone calls to ring their auntie in the Midlands to say happy birthday, I was in the process of being born. So we'll leave that there. But, fascinating stuff, and I'm pleased when I heard you talking about it the other day, I thought, I'll wait till I catch him on next, and I'd love to, there's so much other stuff. I mean, I could just talk about this all day. I don't know whether or not you the sort of person that watches any stuff on YouTube, but there's a whole load of stuff on there. There's the Connections Museum in the USA, which is, I mean, they've got probably the world's largest collection of telephone exchanges from, you know, the original, you know, where you just push the wire in the line, everything up to the modern, well, in air quotes, modern, you know, which would have been like the X10 or the System X type stuff, and then everything in between, basically, including Strowger and Crossbar, and it's all completely working. There's also a museum in somewhere around east of London, Essex area, called This Museum's Not Obsolete, and they've got a whole load of BT telephone exchange stuff all working. I wonder if you've ever come across any of that stuff. But we'll leave it there, Tony, because I think we've overstayed our welcome.
The Sunset 70 call sign, KO6 JGK. Do I have that right? That's correct, yeah. I just got my license in May for ham radio.
How do we get part of that? What'd you say?
Is on for this evening. Drinker, GD4CD.
Radio there. Any contact for the radio test?
Enjoyed the chat immensely, and I'll queue up some more questions the next time I hear you on. On guard, 7-3, G7RPG.
Yeah, our repeaters are kind of quiet, and so, you know, we're trying to turn that around. But, so do you live in Santa Monica, or are you working in Santa Monica? I work in Santa Monica, but I live in Venice Beach. Okay, roger that. And congratulations on getting your license, because it's always encouraging to hear, you know, younger people getting involved in amateur radio. There's so many things you can do with it. So, a lot of things to explore. What radio are you talking on, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm using a Motorola XTS 3000. I got off of eBay just a couple weeks ago.
Here this evening, good night. Carlos, good evening. Thank you very much. Lima United 4, Charlie November from Argentina. This is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie. My name Khaled. I handle Carlos and QTH Kuwait. And local time here is 11 and 15 minutes. 11 and 15 minutes PM time evening. I copy very well, Carlos. Lima United 4, Charlie November, 9K2IC, over.
I guess you could stop here on. Okay. So that's great. You spent 4 years in the day.
The temperature is around 15 degrees Celsius. You know, it's winter time here in the southern hemisphere. So, I hope you in an excellent shape. You are loud and clear, coming into DMR worldwide. So, back to you, Khalid. 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie from Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Carlos. Lima United 4, Charlie November, Carlos from Argentina. This is 9K2IEC. Thank you very much about your information, Carlos. The local time with you is 6 evening. Here is evening, of course, but is late here at night. It's 11 and 15 minutes PM time evening. Okay, Carlos, this is the first contact in Argentina and DMR 91. My pleasure, I contact with you. The WX now, Carlos, really is hot, very hot now outside. It's 37 degrees Celsius here, 37 degrees Celsius. And anyway, Carlos, please, this is the first contact with you in DMR anyway. And if you like change the QSL, Carlos, please can you send the QSL via QRZ.com in my email QSL card, and after in my log, I put in my log. Thank you very much, and give you the mic back to you to the final. Lima United 4, Charlie November, 9K.
Doing good here. I'm in Allen, Texas.
Roger, Khalid, excellent copy. And, well, by the way, I have already logged this QSO on QRZ.com on UHF digital mode. So, thanks for the contact. And 73 is from Argentina. 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie. Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November. Bye-bye.
North of New Orleans from the south side of Marfa.
No problem. Anyway, Carlos, I mean the QSL call via email, my email. My QSL, of course, 100%. Anyway, thank you very much, Carlos, about the short contact, and I wish to meet you again next time. Thanks a lot, 7 please, and have a nice day. Lima United 4, Charlie November, Carlos from Argentina. This is 9K2 India, Charlie 7 please, my friend. Bye-bye.
Yeah. And one of the gentlemen, we've been talking to Southeast quite frequently, trying to use the repeaters. That's actually one coming through now is the Laplace repeater. Over.
Yeah, it could have been you. Couple signs sounds familiar. I just started a paper log, so I kind of logged my contacts in. Oh.
Fuerte y claro en Buenos Aires, Argentina, USL.
Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Victor, Quebec. Just in case my audio cut out or anything.
Para compartir por aquí, yo estoy localizado a la mitad del país y hacia el occidente. Estoy en la ciudad de Zaguayo, Michoacán, al sur de Guadalajara, Jalisco, que es la segunda ciudad aquí en México. ¿Qué tal, Carlos? ¿Cómo estás? Cambio.
Roger, yeah, I'll eventually get me one. I just want to get these repeaters burning up, start using them, especially I like using radios while I'm mobile 90% of the time, so we'll see. They keep working as good as they've always been, because nobody ever used them around here, the actual repeaters for grandma.
229 de Argentina para platicar más en extenso. Gracias por el contacto. 73 Lima Uniform 4 Charlie November.
Van, I travel a lot, and I never heard a soul. Never made a contact going through Baton Rouge. At one time, it was a lot of people, but I guess I don't know what happened. Kind of died out, I guess.
And Y monitoring Kilo Uniform 4 November Yankee monitoring.
A little bit. It shows it's online, or it might be offline now finally, but got some antenna problems, but I do plan on going with somebody to fix that here in the near future, get that one back on.
W4EAR, South Carolina, KU4NY, Knoxville, Tennessee. The name is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. So you're doing mobile, and whereabouts in South Carolina are you? Go ahead.
You're on Southeast Louisiana, over.
I appreciate the QSO, I do. It's KJ5LBQ for ID. I'll be stepping off here and rolling back over to Southeast, trying to see if my buddies are out there listening so they can hear this thing. I appreciate it again. KJ5LBQ, be clear, 90.
Motor plant in Blytheville, South Carolina, but I've got a few more miles after that to go. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, be careful out there, and we'll maybe catch you later. I had a station in England calling me too, so I think I'll try to get back to him if you don't mind. I'm brand new to this DMR stuff, so I'm learning every day something new, and it's very, very enjoyable. Okay, W4EAR, KU4NY, 73s, and back to you for anything else you might have. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I don't have anything. I'm just sitting here. I heard Khalid in Kuwait City, or near Kuwait City in there a minute ago, too. So 73s up there in Knoxville, a lot cooler than we are down here, about 96 degrees and probably 105 heat index somewhere along in there. Very hot and humid. 73s, we'll see you. CV station in England, and we'll talk with you later. If you hear me on again, do give me a call, and I'll do the same. W4EAR, Franklin, South Carolina, I-77. I'm clear.
Okay.
They also offer a... If you're a PC gamer, you already know that Steam has a large selection of games, and you can find amazing deals during their sales. Not everyone is a fan of Steam. There are several issues that people have with the service, including a history of having terrible customer support. If you're looking for other options for your PC gaming needs, I will show you 10 alternatives to Steam that you should know about. Coming up next on Tech Gumbo. First up is Green Man Gaming. This web-based store sells digital keys for Steam, Origin, Battle.net, and many others. They offer independent sales, which vary from those services. You can find many of the newer releases from AAA publishers, along with a large selection of indie titles. If you sign up for their VIP program, you can also get extra discounts not found on their home screen. To become a VIP, it's free, and all it requires is creating a user account. Next up is GOG, which is short for Good Old Games. This distribution site was created by the people over at the CD Projekt Group, the makers of the Witcher series. What makes this site stand out is that all the games are 100% DRM free. They have some of the newer games with a large catalog of older games that can be hard to find on other services. They also have a gaming client called GOG Galaxy for Windows, Mac, and coming soon for Linux that can make it more convenient to purchase, update, and play your games purchased from GOG. Origin is another service similar to Steam with a downloadable client. This site is owned by Electronic Arts, another company known for lackluster customer service. If you're looking specifically for EA titles, you'll find them all right here. If you don't plan to use this service to buy games, it is worth checking back every month or so to see their featured free games. Right now, you can get Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year Edition for free. Once you've downloaded it, it's yours to keep. Humble has been a favorite of mine for the last few years. They're well known for their Humble Bundles. You can get several games for a low price. Here's how it works. Just select one of the many bundles listed. I'll go with the Codemasters Racing Bundle. Here you pay what you want. Pricing varies depending on the bundle. In this example, for $1 or more, you can get these 4 games. If you pay more than the average of $8.30, in addition to the previous games shown, you also get these unlocked too. And if you pay $15 or more, you get everything unlocked. They also offer a monthly subscription service called the Humble Monthly, where you can get several games for a fixed price each month. If you're the charitable type, Humble gives a percentage of what they sell to charity. Gamersgate is another popular service that offers game keys to be used on other services like Steam, and they also have direct downloads for DRM-free titles. The Gamersgate offers section is worth checking out for great deals. Right now you can snag the Banner Saga 2 for 60% off, along with other games with deep discounts. PlayStation Now is a game streaming service for use with a PlayStation 4 or Windows PC. It's not available for Mac or Linux yet. With the service, you can get on-demand access to more than 500 PS3 and PS4 games. Redemption on a PC. They're currently offering a 7-day free trial. After that ends, the cost is $19.99 per month. Also on PC, a DualShock 4 controller is required, along with an internet connection of 5 megabits per second or greater. PlayStation Now is a cool service I'm surprised more people aren't using. Direct to Drive used to be the IGN game store. It has since been purchased by a holding company and is now run as an independent business. They still offer a large selection of games that can be downloaded from the site. They now also sell games that require DRM activation on services like Steam. Direct to Drive is another option to score some great deals on games. Itch.io is for those of you that like to play indie games. You will find many of the popular independent developers now are publishing their games here. The pricing can vary quite a bit, and there's a healthy selection of free games to play too. If you want curated collections, check out their bundles section. To install, update, and play indie games, Itch.io now has a desktop app for Windows, Mac, and Linux. Uplay, which is owned by Ubisoft, is another service that is similar to Origin. You can find the latest titles from Ubisoft here, sometimes at a lower cost than elsewhere. Ubisoft games can also be found on Steam. Many times, to be able to play a Ubisoft game, both Steam and Uplay have to be running at the same time. For Ubisoft to require 2 DRM to play one game is absolutely absurd. If you don't play Ubisoft games, there is no need for you to use this platform. Last but not least is the Microsoft Store, which they used to call the Windows Store. It's an app that's part of the Windows 10 operating system. It has a decent amount of quality games, but what makes the Microsoft Store a winner for me is that you'll find many franchises like Forza Motorsport that were once exclusive to Xbox consoles, which are now available for Windows 10 with cross-platform multiplayer. Now I have something nice to say about Microsoft, so don't fall out of your chair. Making Xbox titles that were once exclusive to console users available on PC is the smartest decision Microsoft has made in years. Thanks for watching. All links are in the description. Give this video a thumbs up if it was useful for you. What is your favorite gaming service? Let me know in the comments. If you are
Roger, Roger. Thanks very much. KU4NY is clear with 9K2IC. 73. Thanks.
Okay, Roger, Roger. 73. Selected.
$9K2IC from IK1 MYV.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Italy Kilo 1, Mike Yankee Victor. Buonasera, amigo. This is 9K2IC, over.
Thank you for calling back to my call. This is IK1, Mike Yankee Victor. My name is Echo Delta Oscar. I am portable for stroke for. I am in Rimini. My QTH is Rimini, but I am stroke for. My QTH is in Piedmont, in the city of Cuneo. Charlie Uniform, November Echo Oscar. 9K2IC from IK1 MYV. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger, Roger. Okay, Ido, amigo, buonasera, amigo. Molto bene, grazie, no problem anyway. Thank you very much. Italy Kilo 1, Mike Yankee Victor. The name is here, my name is Khalid, my name. And the QTH Kuwait, local time is 12 and 30 minutes in the morning, good night, Friday. Okay, back to you again, amigo. Italy Kilo 1, Mike Yankee Victor, 9K2 India Charlie, over.
$9K2 India Charlie from India Kilo 1, Mike Yankee Victor. Thank you for your info. For your info. The local time is 10:22 post meridian PM. 10:22 PM. This moment in Italy. Thank you for a nice QSO 73, and how do we do again? Excuse me, but my English is very limited. Thank you very much. Good DX, good QSO from DMR. 9K2IC, IK1, NYV. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, IK1, Mike Yankee Victor. Edo, amigo. Okay, grazie. Thank you very much, my friend. 7 degrees and ciao, amigo. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao, grazie a te. Thank you.
Kilo 7, Yankee Charlie Foxtrot, looking for a signal report.
QPM, TS6 QPM, S6 ALI. Hello, Randy.
Thanks so much.
Station standing by. Go ahead. This is WD4AB, South Florida.
Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Good morning. My name is Eberhard und das Copy has Leipzig Warmer.
Okay, fine business. I think you're transmitting from Burma. Good copy. You got a little motorboat sound in the background. I don't know what that is. You got a little weird, some noise in the background that sounds like that you might be too close to the radio or something, like a little motorboat sound. But anyways, my name is Rudy, Romeo Uniform Delta Yankee. I am in the town of Cutler Bay, Florida, which is located 21 miles south of Miami International Airport. Otherwise, from that small little noise you have back there, everything else is fine. I got a good copy. Over.
Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Good evening. 73. Bye-bye.
CHINO. Check out space.
Whiskey Delta 4, Alpha Bravo, South Florida, we're clear.
N3HNL. This is G7RPG. Hello again, Jim. It's becoming a bit of a regular thing today, isn't it? All seems pretty quiet on the Western Front. I saw Chris 20 UK pop up on the dashboard there, but he doesn't seem to be listening. So anyway, yeah, good evening again. Have you been out dog walking again?
Peter, there was a little cat day. There was quite a few people in the building. The oldest fellow, I put in GB7CC in my radio, but I can't open it. I thought I could. I tried everything, make sure it's all correct with my football and everything. I'm pushing full power with this 125. But no, I can't open it, so can't open it. There is this one is alright, are you ready? It's like, somebody's clearing up all the time on it. You know, clear as a power on PC. But on here sometimes, I think there's some sort of interference. But it's okay at the moment. But there's pictures out there. But down in Cornwall, G4WKW, G7RPG from VHR.
Kilo Oscar 66, Oscar Juliet, standing by for traffic.
Worked through that repeater before. I spoke to you through it, and that's kind of one of the questions that we could have answered when I was up at the repeater site and trying those two aerials. Because if you could have got in on the other aerial, I'd have definitely left it on that. That was the one that was there. It was already on the repeater site. I put a new aerial up. There is a risk with having too much gain on repeater sites. You know, if you imagine a tennis ball, that's your half wave. And then as you start adding gain in a sort of collinear way, you know, stacking aerials on top of each other, effectively you squash that tennis ball down so it becomes wider, but flatter, where the tennis ball is the radiation pattern. And if you kind of stand on it, it flattens out. Now, that's all well and good, but when you're up on a hilltop side, especially like, you know, when you're 1,000 feet above sea level and you're overlooking all the land around you, what can happen, or what does happen, is that if you've got too much gain on your antenna on a vertical and a collinear array, where the area, the elements are stacked on top of each other, is you flatten that proverbial tennis ball in such a way that you make this little narrow beam that goes out to 90 degrees to the vertical part of the antenna. And you end up shooting over the top of everybody's head that's below you. Now, if you imagine the tennis ball, you've got equal radiation pattern in all directions. Well, it's more of a figure of 8 than a round circle, but you get the idea. And so if you've got too much gain, it can actually work against you. And so there is a kind of train of thought that on the hilltop site, especially when you're, say 1,000 feet plus, which CC is, and Clee Hill and so on, and we had the same problem on Clee. We actually had an end-fed half wave, which is basically 2.15 dBi gain, or 0 unity gain. The signal into the Hat Greenweb SDR receiver was about 10 dB stronger. When we started messing around with the aerials and putting some of the gain up, and the signal actually went down. And I think we've got the same problem at CC. But as I say, without being there and without trying the aerials, and say on the few occasions I've been
on that channel. Anyway, Kilo60J, back to you, and I'm about to jump out, go buy some groceries. So I'll say cheers, 73, Kilo60J. I'll pass it back to you for 73.
G and 3H&L. Yes, good to hear you, Peter. And you, Jim. I bumped into Jim all over the place, Peter, on the Southwest Cluster on DMR, and on the Swan Net, on RF or via All-Star. And I'm just trying to think where else, but yeah. We keep at it, don't we, there, Jim? Anyway, very interesting what you were saying there about the repeat rail. Yes, it makes a lot of sense. Yes, I wonder if that's the issue that Jim's facing with a repeat we used to be able to access, but doesn't seem to now. But anyway, round to you, Jim. M3H&L in the group, G4WKW.
So it was me and Chris and Wayne and Sharon and Fred, and I don't know if you know W0P, and Arnie, and who? Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, so that was probably, it was 5 past presidents of the Southern California DX Club at this function. Thank you. Anyway, it's coming pretty lovely. It's clear. It's cold and everything on the way. And the second third one here, it's almost like somebody's clean up one time, and it's not getting back. Maybe the problem there with that, but it's working here. But, I think she ought to DC. I put it in the radio, and maybe I just named it. CB7 DC. So it's definitely working, I've got it all right. I can hear it, but it's run over it. Peter, but we'll put it out there. So I'll pick up you, Peter, and for the minute. Just hang on, Peter. For the creation.
WL7LP, KU0CBT.
And then about, it's full power. It's its legal limit for its transmit power. So if you're getting a good signal from CC, then you should be able to get back to it unless the receiver's deaf, which is possible. I possibly can't test it from here, I don't really want to go there, but Les can get into it with 1 watt. I know when he's on 1 watt, because he's a bit of a noisy signal, but that tells me that it's probably working okay. I think he's 40 miles from it, and if he can get into it with 1 watt, there's a little bit on the signal, but it's, he's very copyable. But as soon as he goes up to a couple of watts, now I've been at the repeater side, and I've turned the transmitter off when he's putting a 1 watt signal out, and the noise doesn't change at all, which tells me there's no descent on the receiver. So I'm just wondering if you've got the duplex split right, because the output, the transmitter power is not particularly high. I'm sure you could probably put more power to the repeater than it's putting out, TP-wise. So the input frequency, the frequency you transmit on, is 4385875. And yeah, you're right, it's 94.8 on the tone. And that, you don't need much tone at all. That will open up with a minus 120 dBm signal or something. We'll open that up, no problem. So I'm curious, there's something's wrong, somewhere. If you're hearing it well, you should be able to get back to it well. But I've had a cunning plan. All we need to do is work out what the difference between the two frequencies. So basically you listen on CC, but you transmit on IUE, because you're a good signal into IUE. A tiny bit of smooth noise on the signal, but perfectly copyable. And I should imagine CC is much louder with you, because that's a full fat signal coming out of there. None of this narrowband FM stuff, which I know I
Oscar Zulu Mike, this is VK2GAB in Sydney.
To receive you. Thank you very much for calling. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo Quebec.
Hello, Rob. Yeah, still here, George. Go ahead. Yeah, I just sitting here thinking, we got a breakfast for the Papa system on Saturday in Fullerton. You think you can make it down?
I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana. About an hour east of Chicago using an Open Spot 4 Pro with a Yaesu 7250. It's 4:40 local time, just on my way home from work. Or just throw your call sign out, thought I'd say hello. Your audio is good. You've got good, clean digital signal into my station. Go ahead.
I don't go for licensing. I should know all the stuff and all that. But, stacked ankles and gain and your analogy compared me to a squashed tennis ball. Excellent stuff, Peter. What a good way to put it. Quite impressed with that. Made it quite pure and simple and easy to understand, Peter. I've forgotten the other. I know Jim's on there. I've forgotten the other guy's call. So I'll pass it straight back to you, Peter, to pass it on. G25 mate.
Stand by, Alfred. I'm having a QSO with German station DL2DQ. DL2DQ, go ahead with your over. I got you loud and clear.
Landing group. Go ahead.
Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Delta Lima 2, Delta Bravo Quebec. Now, QRU.
To a concert, and I know we're meeting for dinner beforehand, so I'll have to see what the timing is. That might be a little tight to come back to the house. We'll have to see. You always run into traffic. You never know. Yeah. Okay. Very good. It's an offer. I mean, it'd be nice to see you at the breakfast or the luncheon, whatever you want to call it. And it would have been super nice to see the person again at the house. So anyway, let's play it by ear. Have a good afternoon, Justin. Drive safely home. That's 6 p.m.
Okay, George. Well, thanks for the invite. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. N6VI, KJ65. Yeah, it's all good fun. I can actually use 3 different sets of hardware and software now. They all work, and I've got another one to build yet. So I'm getting there. And yeah, I was just doing, just comparing the audio. I'm sat on my sofa in the lounge using a TYT MD380, but I also have a Retrovis RT3S, and what I'm doing now, I've got a charger next to the sofa, so they can both use the same charger, so I've got the Retrovis on charge while I'm using the TYT, so it means that basically I can have one of them on constantly listening to the node, and that works, and it's quick to swap if the battery's running low. But there we are. Anyway, I'm waffling on. So I'll put it round to you, Brian. GW5PEE, G4WKW in the blue. Yeah, Richard in St. Kevin on the Lizard it is. Over to you, Brian.
I've stumbled across the queue before where I didn't hear the stations. I'm not sure what happens there, but you're in there solid now. Hope you're going to have a good day there on Friday. We just ended a nice hot Thursday. It was 95 degrees Fahrenheit. We have some storms coming in, so it dropped to 75 degrees. It dropped 20 degrees really quickly. So just hoping we don't have anything severe. I just need a little rain. All right, Alfred, I don't want to hold 91 too long, so I'll throw it over to you for a final there. And I'll just to be just about home at that point. Blue Mike with VK2 GAP. Back to you, Alfred.
This night shift, and it's 438.587 points, and I've tried all that, and yeah, it's not a thing. I will try again in a moment. But yeah, in a moment, I'll be doing IUE gaming. But yeah, the signal difference, IUE is about signal 7. The CC is about signal 4. But the CC is slightly later, as you say, even though it's a lower signal. But, it all runs into 4. The difference, I'm pretty sure I can't be right, I really am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it's slightly later, even though it's a lower signal. But, yeah, the thing I think one thing I'm saying, and that is, that I don't think this radio pushes exactly 25 watts on 77. So, I want to call it, see what's there and try that. On C2000, it's my fault. So, I'm looking for this right now. I should do it in the morning, but, yeah, I can certainly hear it. It's saying that's signal 4. And I know it's input signature, which works out 438.5875. So I know all the different stuff there, Peter. But we'll get there in the end, I'm sure. But yeah, anyway, every time I know that, I'm really going to try that. You can be fine. From creation out of it.
Okay, well, Golf 8YMM, Paul from Bristol, England. Good morning to you. It is 7 8:46 a.m. in the Friday morning here, Paul. Good to hear you Sunday. So, it's good to hear you, Paul. I hope you are enjoying the DMR. And ONTOP Group 91. Okay, Paul. I haven't much more to say, but I wish you a happy day and a happy week. And we'll log you into QRZ.com, my friend. Cheers, Paul. 7 degrees. And God bless, mate. Cheers.
And what it was, that somebody nearby set up a node or a gateway or something on the same frequency. And I thought, I haven't put the, what do they call it, the filters on the GM340, and everything had been set up properly. And it just happened to be that somebody put something on exactly the same, but a distance away, that it was, it had just cleared up, and there was no audio. And the only way I worked it out was to sit next to the gateway and put it on monitor and turn the volume up so I could hear what was coming in on the receive. And I sorted it out in the end. I've had no problem since. GW5, TW, I think it goes over to Richard now.
I know how that goes. I'll tell you, last week bands were absolutely awful. There was a station in Curacao, and I ran 100 watts on my Kenwood, and I couldn't work them. Next day, my park up here was 6 watts, telecover antenna, and roof to guy. So go figure.
But there was an issue with the audio, which I'll leave Peter to explain because he knows all about it, but I'm not sure why it was happening. But anyway, the other issue was about keying up. Now, often I join my node to the Swan Hub, which is in the southwest. It includes quite a few repeaters, and I talked with Jim on that, amongst others. And I can get into at least 2 of the repeaters on the Swan Hub by RF. But one time when I was connected, I found that my node was keying up periodically, just very, very shortly, and no audio. It was just keying up and then letting go straight away. No idea what was causing it. But as soon as I noticed, I disconnected and I rebooted everything, and it didn't happen again. And I haven't had any problems with it since. Well, of course, I'm now on the Android software, so it's different. But I have heard other, I've heard other people keying up the network periodically as well, so it's all rather strange. Anyway, I'll put it over to you, Peter, because you might be able to shed some light on why this things happen sometimes, G4WKW. Let's have a look at the email. Hold on.
G7RPG, just open up pause there, just in case anyone wants to call in. If there is anybody else there that wants to use the network, just type up in the gaps and just put your call sign out, and I'll more than happy stand by and you can go ahead. Jim, have you got pen and paper handy?
Kilo Echo 8 Zulu Delta Victor, and it's evening here, Thursday, and approximately 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, USA. I'm in the state of Ohio, and you're sounding very good. Clear? Go ahead.
It's 0.95. So your duplex split will be minus 0.95. So you'll listen on CC, you'll get the full fat proper audio from the output of CC, although it's 12 dB lower. It will almost certainly sound a lot better than the audio you're receiving from IUE. And I know why that is, because I built both of those, and I've changed the way I do things. But it will sound better on via CC. And then when you transmit, it'll split to 430.0375, which is minus 0.95 or 950 hertz lower, and that'll put you on the input of IUE. I know it's a bit of a hack, but that would work. And maybe you could just put a channel in the radio for that combination. So listen on CC, but I can't explain why you can't get into CC, and that's bothering me, because clearly there's a problem there. Because if you're getting CC at S4 and you can't get back into it, then there is a problem. Now, either you're not putting out enough signal, or there's a problem with CC, because that's, S4 is a, fairly decent signal. So either there's a receiver problem there, or you're not putting out what you think you're putting out, and I don't know what it is without measuring everything. So, but anyway, right. Moving on from that, Brian, to answer your question, Richard, I have no idea. I could probably give you 5 reasons why that's going to be happening. There has to be an explanation, there always is, but without drilling down and testing each one and working out what the problem is, why it'd be doing that, I don't know. My best guess, and usually the problem, is local noise. Because noise, even though you might have CTCSS on,
and I'll log you into QRZ.com. Cheers, Fred.
You might have CTCSS on the receiver. Local noise can still sometimes get into that CTCSS frequency just enough to trigger it, open the squelch, and then because the noise is random, obviously the squelch closes again, and so you just get these random key ups. So, lots of decoupling. Make sure the node is near 1 meter away from any other electronic devices, which also transmit a lot of noise as well, particularly even on UHF. My USB keyboard makes a whole load of noise. I think it's the switching switching transistors for the LED backlights. I think that's the culprit there. But I love this backlit keyboard, which I've got lit like a BBC Model B keyboard with red lights at the top and white keys. Anyway, that's another story. But it does make a hell of a racket. If I put the spectrum analyzer with a probe near it, it goes off the scale. So I think a lot of stuff does the same thing. Anyway, right, moving on. Brian, same problem with you. Hang on, let me get a reset.
Yeah, this is a tiny ship. It's really, really small. So it's 17 days.
$100 miles. Now, I know the rules have changed, the RSGB, they've still got this fella in France that looks after all the spectrum, but, you've got to do your own homework and make sure that you know what's going on that frequency. he won't help you. He'll probably hinder you. They don't really like any of this stuff, so they'll always try and find an excuse not to let you do it. And if they do, it will be something that's compromised or just awkward. So it's always worth just checking if anybody's using the same frequency. So my rule of thumb is nothing within 50 miles, 12.5 kilohertz either side of you, and nothing within 100 miles on the same frequency and the same tone. So just worth just checking the ETC website and just check your frequency and see if anyone's using the same tone, because almost certainly that'll be what your problem is, and that's what's triggering your receiver. You might only get this now and again, when there's a bit of a lift on high pressure, the tropospheric ducting, but it's a real nuisance. And so it's always best to use a tone that nobody else is using, and certainly a frequency that's at least 50 miles away from anybody else. Over to you, Brian.
Yeah, thank you, Peter. As you know, topography here, I'm down in a valley, and really shouldn't have any effect, because I've got friends over in Liverpool that I can't make contact with them on simplex. There seems to be different paths, and this is interesting how UHF and VHF works. Is these paths, I can't. Liverpool's just across the water, and I can't get into there. But 80 miles away, no, sorry, I'm exaggerating. 60 miles away, somebody on Clay Hill, I can talk to them on simplex. Well, I solved it. Do you know what I did, Peter? I went out in the car. When I could hear these people talking, I just went on, put the car set on full power, and I said, look, this is where it's I know what you just said about the chap in France and everything, but going back to my gateway, my node rather, gateway was, which is you built, by the way, was back in, not going that far back, but when it was, you had to have an NOV, and you know what it was like. I had to go through hoops to even get that one. So I said, look, you're transmitting on the frequency which is meant for GP79BT. Can you stop transmitting on that frequency, please? And it stopped. To be fair, it stopped. Peter, back to you.
It's connected to the house internet here.
I mean, that's a tricky one because, you can't really tell. It's not your frequency, is it? And I had the same problem with that 145 Alive thing. I went, good afternoon, it's 12 o'clock, it's 145 Alive, this is G7 RPG, broadcasting from Butser Hill, 15 miles north of Hampshire, north of Portsmouth in Hampshire, and this guy came back to me and went, sorry, this frequency's in use, I've been using it for 15 years, and I just said, okay, alright mate, well, I'm going to carry on using it, I'm only going to be here for a bit, and maybe you could just try and find another channel, and I just carried on, but, I didn't have the time because, it's so difficult getting into these. This is my frequency, I was here first and all this stuff. But, these NOV frequencies, just going back to the RSTB thing, I mean, they just gave, going back 20 years now, gave me the same frequency and the same tone, somebody just down the road. And it was a nightmare, you know, it was just stupid, you know. And so my disdain, unfortunately, for the RSTB is up there, and I don't want to bang on about it too much, so I won't dwell on it. So I shall pass it on. Over to you, Jim.
Yeah, that one you'll have to open it up on your computer on that with that Hennington software. I think I sent you the one for the specific radio that you're using, but yeah, give it a look. I don't think you can open it up on your phone.
There's one in Newbury, which I know one in Bristol. That's not the same place. Well, the one in Bristol is not a bit stronger than the one in Newbury, but eventually the one in Bristol changed and went over to the 7.6 by shift thing, which gave me the opportunity then to find out what the repeater was. And it was GB3NW over at Newbury. And it was sort of a block of flats over there. He used to come across here a good 5 thing. You know, and years ago, but you know, nobody owns the frequencies. So go on it, go using it, and carry on. You know, one thing with this part of the world, and it's been going on for over 5 years now, and every morning at 10:30, we have a little nap. And it was so on for years and years on 145.375. But one day, there was sporadic heat stuff going on, and there was not many clearance on 375. But they moved down to 145.350, and they just ever since. You know, so yeah, it's great. Anyway, I'm going to walk it tomorrow if I should fetch the radio, and we'll try that one, the T1T. Because I know that's pushing a good 25, 30 watts, so a bit over the top on it, but this one, for power, I think we've got 2122, or it might be lower, maybe 19. It's an Anytone. I'm not too sure, I've never mixed the power on it, so that's maybe why. But yeah, it's really hear it very well. It's about signal 5 really on the receive side, Peter. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just doing IUE behaving. So orchestra, we'll bring back to you, Peter. Always very free now, he's getting on. I've enjoyed the conversation. We were endeavouring to open CC. From, it's 50 miles away, like, where it is. It's at Robert Peter for you, 49.4 miles away, Peter. Because I'm going to say some free to one and all. I'd like to catch you all, especially you, Richard, down there in Cornwall. And you, Brian, I remember years ago we used to chat. So, thank you for your free. And thanks for the information and the chat this evening. She's an RPG.
Put the VAZU 8900 back in. But, yeah, so my buddy's going to come over and help me this weekend get my hotspot configured for the hotspot on my tablet or my phone, so I can connect to that in the vehicle while I'm out on the road. So we're going to work on that this weekend.
Kicks. Maybe we can. You never know what you get. I'll be right back to you for a couple minutes. Hey, Protestal. Hey, Arizona.
Alright, let's see what I already have in this radio. Hold on.
I've pretty much got that dialed in, so I'll mount that in there. Probably, well, I've got a mount coming, so I'm just waiting on that, and then I think I'm going to set this Anytone and the hotspot up in my Jeep as well.
Yeah, on 2 meters, and I've actually got a Motorola GM350, which I've actually programmed all the simplex gateway frequencies in, which was a bit of fun because I had to do it under Windows XP. because that was the latest version of Windows would work on. Initially on an old XP box that I had, I sort of inherited from my brother, but I found a way of doing it via XP running under Oracle VirtualBox on my Windows 10 Pro machine. So that can work too, but you know, I have to sort of connect the USB port through to the other computer. Anyway, so that works. Yes, and on frequencies and whatever, yeah. I mean, well, I used to live in Falmouth for a few years, and I was regularly at a Falmouth net, which was on simplex on 145 decimal 400. But when there was good lift on, we used to get a French repeater come up. It's on the same frequency. So didn't expect the repeater to be on 145 400, but it was there. And I found out the details, and I still got it programmed into one of my radios. So there we are. You never know when you're going to get some strange people talking on the channel you normally use. Anyway, I'm waffling too long, so round to you, Graham, G4WKW in the group.
I guess, I don't know, we could all either record it on each of our ends, or you could just do one main one. I guess it's up to you guys, but that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, we can probably all do it on our own, and then we can send it to you, and you can put it on your channel or whatever. Or, since I'm not very good at posting videos here lately, just our live streams is all. But yeah, I think that would be pretty awesome to show, because I'm sure he would have to go through some kind of cellular internet or something up there, or even maybe through Starlink.
I knew you meant me, but I didn't want to break in. Just in case there was a Graham. Thank you, Peter. If Jim's still listening, 7-3 to Jim. I think he might have me confused with somebody else as well. I have spoken to him before, but not. He said he spoke to me years ago. He may well have done. I don't know. I don't think so, somehow. Yeah, interesting stuff. I'm surprised, Peter. Wow, I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were holding back, wanting to say something, on whether it's. I can't remember all the numbers, but S20 up or down, a normal VHF. How can somebody say that's their frequency? It's different if it's in the band of gateway or repeater frequencies. That's a different thing. But normal VHF or UHF calling upwards and downwards. Yeah, I think that's really out of order to say that's their frequency. It's probably that they've been using it because of it not being really active in that area on 2 and 70s, that they took over that frequency. But yeah, what a cheek. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, it's Brian, not Graham. GW5, take the lead. Over to you, Peter.
Zero Delta India Mike. Mike Whiskey 0 Delta India Mike. from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is calling you.
Without reacting to it emotionally. But he went, oh, go on then, ladies, carry on. That's what he said to me. And I went, oh, well, we're all grown men, actually. But anyway, bye. That's what I said to him. And then we just carried on. So, but anyway, funny enough, I was chatting to a mate of mine down here. I said, oh, blimey now, I've run into a load of difficulties. He said, oh, that was I can't remember what it's called, so now, G7 something or other. And yeah, I had the same problem with him. He's been on that frequency for years. So I thought it was funny. So next 145 Alive, I'm going to ask for that frequency again. Just conjecture and fun. But he never popped up again. So anyway, but there you go. Right, anyway, I'm going to back out of here as well. Good night, Graham and Richard, and also John down there in Warminster. This is G7RPG signing off and clear. Bye. Over to you, John.
I'll let you know that your audio sounds pretty good actually here. I think to me it sounds better than the D-Star when you're on there. It sounds exceptionally good. That's all I wanted to say, Mark. Enjoy DMR. Have fun, because I'm on my way out. I won't be replying back to you. This is my last transmission. Mike Whiskey 0, Delta India Mike from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir. 73s.
Sorry, that's, I don't think that was me, though, although I wish it was. Back to you, AB6MB. It's clear as well as I'm concerned, and I'm way higher than you are.
Notebook is about 12 years old. The microphone is, an ant couldn't get inside it. It's so tiny. I've actually got a Zoom microphone I use for recording my bands and that I'm in orchestras. But I don't really want to run the batteries down on that by connecting it up to this. So I just use the built-in. Yeah, I'm glad it's good. So I suppose I'm sound good on the ID52 on D-Star, and even better on DMR than I do on D-Star using the Megastick. Oh, it's interesting to know that. I had no idea the audio was that good. Right then, I'll let you get on with your day, and I'll say goodbye for now, and hopefully I'll going to call out for you next week or something. Because from tonight when I close down till probably about Monday, I'm going to be a bit busy anyway, so I won't be on till, I suppose, Tuesday onwards anyway. So, yeah, have a good end of week and a good weekend as well, Mario, and I'll catch up soon with you, okay? I'm W0DIM, V6DIL, W0DIM. 73's Mario, and have a good day, okay?
In for dinner. And that's about it. KI6WPK.
Excuse me, I got a squirrel on my balcony chopping on some nuts I put out for him. And he's definitely getting his fill. So how's the weather down there, AB6MB?
Bill, yes, nice to hear you. Your audio sounds very good. It's working well for you, Bill. And nice to chat with you in San Francisco. Yeah, I lived in San Diego for 8 years, or just up the coast from there. Used to work for a software company, but I came back to England in 2009. But yes, I did drive up the coast to San Francisco a couple of times. I do miss my Mustang convertible. I did love driving up the coast and onto Highway 1 round Big Sur and round to Monterey and whatever. Yes, all good stuff there, Bill. Back to you.
Yes, I've been to San Diego a few times. In fact,
the Audio Engineering Society, AES, is going to have a big convention in San Diego in a few months. I might be going down for that. San Diego is a beautiful place. I really enjoyed my visits there. And yeah, the drive up the coast is always fun. It's quite a drive and very scenic, as you know, especially in a nice convertible. Anyway, I'm glad this little thing in my palm works. It's not even a radio. It's a internet-connected communication device connected to Wi-Fi directly. It's called a mic, M1KE, and it's quite a device. It's too complicated for my small brain to figure out, but I'm slowly figuring out all the menus and so on. Anyway, that's all from me. I think I'll be off to the kitchen. Nice chat with you, 73, and enjoy the rest of your week. KI6WPK.
Mike, Whiskey Zero Delta India, Mike. Listening and standing by.
Nice to talk with you, Bill. And yes, hope you have a good meal and whatever. It's about 17 minutes past 11 p.m. In England at the moment. And I'm in Cornwall, nearly as far south as you can get on the mainland of England, on the Lizard Peninsula. Anyway, yes, I enjoyed going up to San Francisco. I can't say I know San Francisco well, but I have seen a little bit. And yes, I do miss the sunshine in California. Very nice climate where I was near San Diego. It never got too cold. I think the lowest temperature I can remember was 42 degrees one winter, and that was over 8 years, so 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Certainly didn't get to freezing. Anyway, cheers, best wishes, Bill, and thanks for calling in. G4WKW 73.
Back to you.
Well, take care. Thanks for the chat. KI6WPK.
Going into the gym next week, I hope. But I'm going to let 2 or 3 days go by and make sure that I got a little bit of a stomach nausea from the surgery. So I want to make sure I get rid of that because I just don't feel like working out when I have stomach nausea. We spoke before, I think. I certainly don't recognize the call sign. I know where you are because I used to work for a company based in Oakhampton, lift engineering, and we got down as far as down there. But a care home opposite the Marconi, where Marconi transmitted from. And was down there quite a lot when I first I lived in Poppin for quite a while. These are moving everything.
Okay, Mark. My name is Steph, and Steph's time now on Vienna. I'm using an Anytone H78 with what I say for the Open Sports 4 Pro. And I hope everything is well here, so bear with me indeed. Okay.
At the moment, Marconi Centre, and it's open for visitors, and we do all the stuff for the visitors and show them films and whatever. So It's open every Sunday afternoon through the year, and in the summer months it's open on a Wednesday afternoon as well for visitors. Obviously we're at the radio club, we have lots of radio events on as well. And of course it's a place where Marconi first did the first transatlantic radio communication, back in 1901. So a lot of history there. Anyway, nice to talk with you. Back to you, G4WKW. I'll overdo it, So yeah, it's all good. So things are going all right. Things are getting back to normal at the house, and it's all good.
What you'll get, and what I've learned, it's got such a high usage. You've got to keep the QSOs sort of fairly short in that, so everyone gets a fair share of the talk group, etc. Back to you.
This way over the years to be close to my mum, because she's 89 in 2 weeks' time, and she's in that hospital because she got quite bad COPD. She keeps getting chest infections, so I moved up this way to be closer to her. My sister's up here as well, and back to where I spent most of my young life, shall we say. My dad was in the Navy, but his parents and my mum's parents both lived down here, and we spent a lot of time around Portsmouth. We even did Plymouth, even had the trouble here, even had a couple of goes down in Plymouth living down there when he was in the Navy, and I didn't get down that way when I was in the Air Force, so I did go down to St Morgan for a couple of weeks to deliver something that we were up from Sealand. They moved it to St Morgan because that was the only place that was using it. So they told us at St Morgan's because they was themselves. And that sounds like I've got time. Hang on.
Digital garbage. But that can be done to anything. There could be something in the way of your router. It can be a poor internet connection. Maybe the DMR master has developed a glitch, anything like that. So what I sometimes do is if I get a signal and other call sign said, yeah, it's a poor signal, I just turn my router off and I reboot up again then. It sometimes solves the problem, or it's a deeper problem like the reflector problem. Back to you.
Running through my DMR hotspot, running through my DMR handheld, and to my speaker mic via Bluetooth. So everything's in the back seat running, and I'm just up here with the speaker mic. But yeah, we're on the way to Fort Morgan down here at the Gulf Shores, Alabama. That's right.
Got a few more minutes left before I'm going to flick the switch off. Anyway, nice chatting anyway, and I'll hope to catch you further down the log. Yeah, great. We both been on DMR first time today. Right. I'm going to let you get to sleep. Nice chatting anyway, okay? MW0DIM, and I've got your DMR is 2040996. Okay, 73s, and catch you further down the line. Bye now.
Rather to sell it for me, but there we are. But I'm living now in the village of St Caddo, which is on the east side of the Lizard, across all from Falmouth, rather than Helford Street. Yes, it's a nice place to be. But I do miss going to Christchurch. I
I lived in Romsey for 15 years as well, which is where I was first licensed, but was always all over the New Forest there, Rob. Back to you.
Bike and all that stuff, but I haven't done anything like that with my car since I'm not driving right now because I had surgery and lost my left leg last year, and so my wife's doing all the driving, and she doesn't like to hear radio talk, so I'm kind of stuck right now doing it here from my room. Sitting and standing by. All right. Well, you know, I've only been in the DMR about 2 months. I'm an old ham, but just decided to try out the DMR. And just a couple of months, but I started out with the Droid Star on my cell phone, and then I bought a radio, and then I bought a hotspot. Yesterday, I figured out how to get my cell phone hotspot running. So that was when I decided I'd bring it on a trip here. I'm going for the weekend, so it works really well. I've got a little Pi Star DVM and for a little hotspot.
A protocol out for you because I've never had a Mexican call sign before, DMR or D-Star, so I thought it'd be an interesting thing to do. Back to you, XE1CNAMW0DIM.
I guess plug it into the car and then have your cell phone connect to it or your radio through your, but since, you know, I assume that there's got to be a way to, I guess you have to use the cell phone to be the connection, because right now I'm at home, my hotspot is connected to our internet, and so as I understand, I would have to name my hotspot, my call letters, and then look on the SkyBridge and set it up to connect through that rather than the Ethernet cable.
Which was there, Ipswich, Shoffey Gate, and trained as a radar plotter. Went to HMS Drive to do that. And my first ship I joined when I was 16. I think I was the youngest one on board. And the day after I joined it in Portsmouth, we set off around the world. Took 11.5 months. And yeah, so it was quite an experience. But when I came back, I actually, you know, in my spare time, I did some O-levels, and I changed branches, and well, I ended up doing an apprenticeship, and I became what was called a radio electrical mechanician. So I used to look after radar and communications care and whatever. And then after I left the Navy, I became a technical auditor. Wrote about it for 2 different firms, and then went self-employed doing that. And then I decided to get a little bit better qualified because my work had run out, and I went to Bournemouth University and did business IT and joined a software company in West Wales, north of Bournemouth, and became a multinational with a head office in San Diego. So I ended up out there for 8 years there, Rod. Back to you.
It is quite larger than 10 million. It's 26 million currently. So yes, traffic, it's very, very chaotic. Back to you.
He was a radio, he ended up in the city, he was a communications man on the Morse and stuff. He was actually on HMS Diana at Suez. He said they sunk the first ship
He was held on. It was a training ship when he joined the Navy, and they sold it to the Egyptians a few years earlier. HMS Diana and HMS Newfoundland sank it inside 3 minutes from G0 ASC.
Take more car driving. Yeah, I don't envy you driving. Back to you, Carlos. XC1 CNA M0 DIM. 26 million.
Battery, little battery pack, rechargeable battery pack. We got them all over the house.
And it was unusual because he said he didn't know he could get out that far. I told him I was down the street from LAX, and he said that he was in La Crescenta in a valley area between mountains. So he was doing some kind of skipping.
Right here. So I'm going to have to cut it short. Best regards to you, and hope to talk to you soon.
Maybe, yeah, VHF should have been better than UHF. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have too many buildings around me, but I am just next to the Caltech campus. Volunteers for the NCI Coast Watch. There's a point here called Dan Point, and he volunteers and helps out there. But it's something I was going to get involved with, but I don't have my own vehicle anymore, so it's not an easy place to get to. So I scrapped that idea. But all good stuff. Anyway, very nice to talk with you there, Rod. Back to you.
Bluetooth, and it's got GPS built into it. I mean, it's a fantastic waterproof radio. It's got a huge battery on it. So I like it. I've got it all figured out, all programmed, and I know I can do the computer programming, or you can just do it from the front panel. So, all right, Mike, out there in Fort Worth.
Helicopters and range on board. And I did go on the old Hermes, I think. It was a mess ship in Portsmouth Harbour, and Albion was in for a refit. I went on there with my dad. That was, I joined the Air Force in 1969. At the age of 15, I was just coming up to 16. I did a 2-year apprenticeship. And for my sins, I ended up working on the Vulcans for the next 7 years. Well, no, not quite, but the one that was flying around a couple of years ago I actually worked on. Did quite a bit of stuff with Raynet as well. But, yeah, we used to do the cows talk, cows powerboat race. From the Coast Guard lookout on Bury Head. But that's going back a few years now. That's when the Coast Guard actually had lookouts, and they weren't based in an office and or the radar stations, but they had lookouts all the way around, like the one on Eastbury Head. That's the Coast Watch now. It's not Coast Guard anymore. I think they've all gone. And the first place my dad was in when he was in Coast Guard at Penman Point on Anglesey, the Coast Guard cottages are now holding that. Everything changes. G4 WKW G0ASA.
They had to put me back in surgery. They had to take out the artificial knee and put in a temporary like a rod, and that I couldn't put any stress on it, or I couldn't stand on it. So I went through physical therapy, learning how to get around with a walker, not using my left leg. So I did that, and finally after I got cleared of the infection, about 6 months later, I went back for more surgery, and they put the knee back in artificial, and I had that for about a year and a half.
Yeah, thanks for the audio report. That's great. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I've only been successful on DMR today. I put a mega stick. and I was unable to operate it properly today until I actually reset my PC for some reason. Whether it's some dodgy DLLs operating Windows, I don't know, but yeah, thanks for the audio report anyway, Paul. Thank you very much. M3PAU MW0DIM.
A lot of fun there, Ron. Yeah, my father, nearly 11 years older than me, but he did a lot of sailing out in Australia, and so he built quite a few catamarans himself, you know. I think he was better at building the boats than he was at sailing them. Didn't seem to win many races, but they had good fun, so that's what it's all about, isn't it? Yes, well, my 3 ships I was on, I was better just take a pick. Hang on.
52 Plus, which I've used exclusively for D-Star. But I wanted to try DMR. I didn't want to spend too much money, so I bought one of these DV Megasticks, which is proven to be very useful today. Anyway, I won't keep you anymore, Paul. Nice having a chat, and thanks for the audio report, etc. I'll log you down on a paper log, which I normally do, so hopefully hear you on another time then, alright? Anyway, thanks very much for the report, and M3PAU MW0DIM. 73s anyway. I won't say have a good day and work. I've got a good few weeks off. 73s, and catch up with you soon, okay? Bye now.
Well, everyday life, I'll tell you, when you lose some of that, it's not good. So yeah, I'm just traveling due south there, and I'll be, I'm on South 59, I'll be in the Gulf Shores area pretty quick. Only a few more miles, it looks like.
And, yeah, you have to go where they send you, unfortunately. Yeah, one of the Air Force, I went out to the Sultan of Oman, worked out there for 3 years, and had a reciprocal license out there, which was fun. I swear they could hear me switching the radio on. Because as soon as you switch on, open your mouth, hear the pilot. But then, yeah, that was, and the average radio club headquarters over there, they had some good gear in there, and worked into the middle of India on 2 meters, sideband SSP, distance from about 1,000 odd miles, I think it was. A guy in central India, I can't remember his name now because it was a long time ago. That was back in 85, so 40 years ago. Yeah, 40 years ago. I did go back to Costa where I did my training on my 68th birthday, which was exactly 50 years since I passed out, because I passed out of Costa as an apprentice on my 18th birthday, which was quite good because the first time I was actually allowed in the bar. Legally, anyway. So, yeah, when you get up there, some of the aircraft you worked on when you were in the Air Force or in the museum, it does make you feel very old. G0AW, G0ASE.
All right. Well, that'll be an extra beer when we go get ribs after we do the antenna.
Okay, Ross. Yes, all good stuff. Wow, that was a long distance contact on 2 meters SSC. Yeah, when I was first licensed, that was 1983, and I was living in Romsey, and my first radio was a Yaesu FT290R on all of 2.5 watts, But I managed to get a 9-element tonner aerial for 2 meters, which was a folding one, so I could put it in my boot. And I used to go up on hills, various places, including the Pyramids, sort of west of Corfe Castle, up above CHINO, and that was I forget what it was called, but on the hill there, that was good. And I used to go to Winton Green, near Shaftesbury, and then a place called Gibbet, near Newbury, which is like a bit of Wales up there. So I had a lot of fun using my 9-element tonner on FSC. And yes, I certainly didn't get 1,000 miles. I certainly, I did get up to Birmingham and places like that. But there we are. It's all good fun. I haven't got my original 290R. That's in California somewhere. I left it to an house out there and never actually got it back. But I got another one second hand, which still works okay, but it hasn't got the Mutex boarding that mine used to have. But there we are. Anyway, all good fun. Back to you, Ron.
Anyway, KD6TLW. I just wanted to let you know I have a list. I'm down here in southeast Texas, and I have a call group written down here for Texas as 3148. And also another real active one is the South Coast Reflector. That's here in southeast Texas around the Houston area. It's 312681.
He's got that. As my dad, he spent a lot of time at Mercury, which is long gone now, I think. I think that went years ago. As has a lot of places. But yeah, that was quite handy. He said that's 12 words a minute, and when I went and took over the night radio on the island to take my Morse test, this 12 words a minute was so slow I struggled to copy it. People at WKW, K0ASC.
Here in Willis, Texas, just about 60 miles due north of Houston.
My name is Torvi. Is there any amateur radio listening there? Of Group 91 worldwide. Good morning.
Have a good afternoon. Thank you, William. Take care.
Well, I probably did it because, I didn't have anyone to sort of mentor me, give me advice, and I did everything wrong I could have done. But, I used to try every day, and I got up to about 10 words a minute, and then I got totally stuck. For about a month, I just couldn't get any higher than 10 words a minute. And the problem was that when I first heard the characters, I was listening to Morse on cassette tape, and this Morse, if it was, 8 words a minute or something, the Morse characters were at 8 words a minute. And of course, I was listening to the characters, and I was going, I was repeating the sound parts, going, oh, dardy, right, let's see. Well, you just can't do any of that rubbish, I mean, you've got to be able to hear the character and go straight to it, instant character recognition. Because I didn't realise any of that, and that's why I got stuck at 10, because, I just didn't have time between each character. And what actually did it for me, I put a tape on, which was 15 words a minute. And miraculously, I suddenly found I was copying it. And so I stuck with that, and you know, it actually came to me. So when I took my Norse test at night and as well, and when I took it at 12 words a minute, it seemed really slow, because I was used to 15, and it was no problem there. Rob, back to you.
We're 23:46, 11:46 in the evening, very near to midnight to Daisy. But I don't tend to get up very early. But obviously you get up very early. Very nice to hear you again. And I hope you're getting well. I think you said you're receiving no problems. Your signal here in the UK is, as always, a very, very good signal indeed. So thank you, Daisy. Won't hold it too long. But I thought I'd just give you a quick call to say hello. I'm from YAVAPI, wherever.
Oh, okay. And how are you, Tom? We've been back every 17 weeks. So, I had two swipes at it. I didn't get it the second time. And, I really enjoyed having a lunch and saying that man. Although I think I did annoy one of the two of the neighbours in the army base we were on. We had our own for air work at a herd, and we had our own accommodation there. And of course, that man wasn't a dry state in those days, so it wasn't too bad. People in the UKW, G0ASE.
You've been running well over there, my friends, and in this nice occasion, I will look you also in the career.com. Please confirm whenever it is possible. Particularly as the final, my friend. Go ahead.
When I lived in California, I lived by a surf beach on the Pacific. You know, I had a Mustang convertible I used to drive. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. You know, I did enjoy living out there. But yeah, you know, I think if I'd have met the right lady, I'd probably still be there. But you know, it didn't happen. And things changed at the company I was working for, and I wasn't too happy about what they were asking me to do. So in the end, I left and ended up coming back to England. And I worked with a friend of mine in Cornwall for a while. It's you know, a friend I used to know when I lived in Romsey, moved to Cornwall. I ended up staying here, but there we are. Yes, you know, I haven't got any relatives living around Christchurch Bournemouth anymore. I used to have my parents and one of my aunts and uncles, and then my brother lived there. And yeah, so it's strange not to have any relations there anymore. But I'm sure I'll be back that way sometime soon. You know, well, next year now. Because, you know, I still have some friends over your way. Anyway, great to talk with you there, Rod. I think I'll say goodnight to you now, but hopefully catch you on the Hubnet or some other system at some stage. I don't know if you use DMR at all, but I use the Southwest cluster on DMR, and there's going to be a new repeater, Richard McTravers, fairly soon. So that should give you good access, I think. You know, certainly it looks promising on the coverage map. And if you Google Southwest Cluster, you can see what's that like. But there's about 26 repeaters on
We're time now. Will you let go? CWKWG0ASA. Yes, I've got DMR. I haven't got D-Star or anything because I've got a Chinese. I've got a couple of Chinese radios, but I have got a 5-star hotspot in here which I use. So I am on DMR. It's a TGIF network, which is and the one I'm normally on is CQ UK. Because I did try the American one, not whatever it is, but didn't like that much. Too many Americans on it. One guy from New York was quite rude to everybody, not just me, but to everybody. And I think even the Americans got put up with him and moved. Anyway, I'm thinking about time. It's about time I thought about going to bed. My radio's getting a bit warm because I'm using a rat head on here. But the ones I use on DMR, I've got a Retrobus 3S and a Batman 1709, which are both using OpenGD77. So the program, the code plugs weren't a problem. G4WNW, G0ASD.
Yes, G4 WKW, returning, yes. Well, I've got a Retrobus RT3S. I've got a Bofang GM1701, and I'm currently using a TYT ND380. And all three of them have got the OpenGD77 firmware on. Yeah, so on the Southwest cluster, it actually uses 3DMR, but all the repeaters are set up in a similar way. On time slot 1, it's talk group 9 for local stuff, but also you can use what's called dial a talk group on 3DMR, so you just put a private call in and watch which talk group you want to go to, and the repeater connects to it, and so you can natter away on that talk group. If you don't do anything, the repeater drops it after 15 minutes of inactivity, or you can, disconnect to it. But on talk group 2, it uses talk group 950 on 3DMR, and that links all the repeaters together. So when you talk on the repeater, you come out on all 26 rooms simultaneously, which gets a really good coverage. So it covers all the way from the Scilly Isles to Basingstoke, all along the south coast there and into Wales. So it's very impressive. And so you might be interested to at least try that there, Rod. Anyway, I'll say good night to you now. Very nice to talk with you. G4 WKW 73.
From Marysville, Ohio. This is VK2GAT in Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, RT3S, and OpenGD, all I did was just copy the RT3S code plug onto the payphone. Because it's on both on OpenGD, it went straight in. I've got a couple of 2-meter radios, one of which I'm going to get rid of because I bought it and I don't use it. The other one I've got is a quad bander. Crankshaft quad bander does 10, 6, 2 and 70. And I've got the quad band aerial to go with it, which I was using on Sunday for the 1.5 Alive, but that was the only transmission on 2 meters. And I've just ordered myself another aerial, and we should be here by just after the weekend. A 2 meter thing made out of feedwire. I can't remember what name it is. I was going to get an HB9CV, but I thought I'd get this instead for now. Put them in a flat so I can hang it up I can poke it up in the loft, and the one I've got will poke up in the loft and I'll be able to use it. Give it a bit more out. Might even connect it to my thing so I can get into hub deck and stuff. from my parents, well, from my mother's house, which is only about a couple of miles away as the crow flies. Takes me about 10 minutes to get round, and I spent quite a lot of time around there because she's 89 in 2 weeks' time, and say she's been in that hospital for quite a while because she keeps getting chest infections from the COPD. Anyway, sure, catch you again. I've got the monitor up on the screen so I can see who's about. GWKW T0SE 73.
Yes, G4WKW, yeah. Okay, Rod, yes, all good stuff. Well, I'm using one of my all-time notes that I've made, so it's in the kitchen, and I just updated my QRZ page yesterday after meaning to do it for far too long. So if you have a look at that, you'll find out more about me, and you'll be able to see some photos I posted about my all-star note. Anyway, cheers for now. Very nice to talk to you. G4WKW 73.
In Sydney, Australia. Are you on the talk home?
I was born in 53, so I'm 72 at the moment. Anyway, 73, you catch you again. He's at AC, no clear.
Well, VKPGAP, hello Elf. Not many people coming back to you. A lot of clear uppers, but no audio Elf. This is Golf Zero Victor Papa Yankee. We have spoken before, and I hope things are going okay with you, Elf. And do share VP wherever.
Well, Ben, I'll tell you, it sounds fantastic. I wouldn't touch a thing. The name here is Tim, just like the suffix in the call. And I'm about 25 miles southwest of Chicago.
VK2GAB, go ahead.
Well, Tim, you got yourself a nice, beautiful signal. Like I said, having no trouble copying you. Tim, could you tell me what kind of equipment are you using?
Things are not too bad here. Myself, I'm getting older by the minute, Elf. You can't slow the getting too old down. I wish I could do, but it's very nice to hear you. And not many people coming back. I'm not sure with this talking at 91 Elf why there were so many clears and not no one audio. But there we are, that's the way it is. I tend to spend a lot of the time on D-Star, which I find a lot better. But back to you, and I hope, as I say, things are going fine with you there in Australia. And nice to make contact with you, of course. I don't know how many times we've spoken now, but quite a few times. Don't keep a logbook. The brain didn't work when I was younger. I haven't got any better as I've got older, Elf. Thank you from DJAVPY.
Started, and boy, did it cool us off quick. We're in the 70s now.
G0VPY. Eric, it's great to hear you from Tunbridge Wells in England. I hope you are keeping okay. The same as me at the moment. It's a nice sunny day here, and it started off okay too, Eric, and hopefully it will come good during the day because it's quite cool in the morning here in Sydney, Australia. But apart from that, it's all good, Eric. Good to hear you, and I'm glad to make the contact with you again. And I will log you into QRZ.com, my friend. Okay. I'll put it back to you, Eric. G0VPY, VK2GAT. Go ahead, my friend.
All right, Vin, you take care in upstate New York, and I try to do the same, keep the queues so short. So 73, so you have a great evening. KF4TIM clear.
We've not had rain for, I don't know when we last had any rain, but today we have had rain. I don't think it's done too much good. We've not had enough, I don't think, to help the farmers or the gardens, but we had rain today. It's been raining more or less all day. But the temperature at the moment out here in the UK is 17 degrees centigrade, but the humidity is very, very high. It doesn't make it very comfortable, I'm afraid. Yeah, some trees to you. Thank you again for the GSO. Look forward to catching up with you again very soon, which I'm sure we will. And I hope we get many more contacts out. And thank you again, as I said, for the GSO. And I'll now go clear. And the time here, of course, is now 2 minutes past midnight, which is into the Friday morning. So we're now to another week ending of. And when you get to my age, you try to slow it down, but it doesn't happen. Some please, and thank you again for the GSO. VK, got a really cool sign out. VK2, GAP, G0VPY. Now, listen briefly before going to RD. Bye-bye, Alf, and thank you for the GSO.
Okay, Eric, G0VPY. Yes, it's actually 6 degrees here. 6 degrees in the morning. It is Friday morning at 9:02. So there you go, Eric. You've got a better day than us here. It's quite cold this morning. Okay, well, that's the way it is, but the sun is warming up a little bit, so it's not too bad. Okay, Eric, G0VPY, I'll say 73 to you, and I will log you into QRZ.com, my friend. Thanks for coming back to the call, Eric. G0VPY, VK2GAT, is coming back to you from Sydney, Australia, and of course, we're coming back to you via Tunbridge Wells in England, in Kent. 73. All the best, Eric. Have a nice day. And that's the way it is, my friend, with the weather. Cheers. Cheers, Eric. G0VPY, VK2GAP, clear. And I'll log you into QRZ.com. Cheers, Eric.
The G0VPY coming quickly. Okay, Health, and thank you very much indeed. And yeah, try and get some sleep, Health. As I say, the humidity here is quite high. Very difficult to sleep, unfortunately, but it is a bit better than it used to be. Thanks, ladies, and all the best, and look forward to catching up with you again very soon. G0VPY now, QRT. Bye-bye now.
K6KHO.
0VPY, you have a good night's sleep, and we will probably catch you during the day once you wake up. Cheers, Eric. G0VPY, VK2GAP, clear.
Kilo Oscar 6, Julius Golf Echo Monitor.
Kilo Oscar 6 or Kilo 06 JFC. Kilo 06. No, it's not. It's correction. KO6 JFC. Sergio in Palm Desert, California. Are you on the talk rope? Sergio, go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 6, Julie, go Echo. Sorry, I had the volume set too high. Repeat, please.
Kilo Oscar 6 JFC Sergio in San Miguel in Palm Desert, California. This is VK2GAP. Are you there, Sergio?
Okay, no response. Kilo Oscar 6, Julie, Echo Echo clear. Be listening to Papa. Goddamn radio's working.
Kilo Leonard Fox Echo Yankee, anyone copy?
I hear they call in. I get a copy on you, but I did hear your call sign.
It's Kilo Leonard Fox Echo Yankee.
I'll go ahead. So, Echo, I'm actually right above the T-10 freeway on Foothill Boulevard. Back in.
All the way, I had my volume down quite a bit. Didn't realize it. W4DNQ, name's Ron. Kilo Oscar November in North Florida. Go ahead.
And hopefully all is well in Sydney. I was there some 20 years ago, maybe 30 years ago, pardon me, taking my university, and now I am, living in St. Andrews in Manitoba, Canada. It is a good 28 degrees here today, sir. Back to you.
About 35 miles southwest of downtown Jacksonville. Give you a good proximity. Our location out in the county section of McClenny, 2 C's, 2 N's. Small little town. We retired out here about 7 years ago. Go ahead.
And, well, it was a very cold day this morning at 6 degrees. And this Friday, 9:10 a.m. Friday, 9:10 a.m., Mark. So it's quite cool this morning until the sun starts warming the day up. It is a nice sunny day apart from that. So hopefully it will warm up a bit too, Mark. Okay, we'll put it back to you, Mark, from St. Andrews, Manitoba in Canada. Go ahead, Mark.
Not much traveling anymore. We've gotten to the point where we pretty much are home buddies, and that's what retirement's all about. I spend a lot more time on the bench than I do talking on radio, or my favorite mode is actually CW. But I do like PSK 31, and I'm not a big FT guy, whether it be 4, 8, or whatever. I do like JS 8 call. I think that's a neat program. But I pretty much stick to the basics of CW and single sideband. Go ahead.
Right. Okay, Mark. GE4 JMP. Mark, it's great to hear you. Like I said, from Minnesota, Canada, and all noted about you living in Australia. It's great to catch up with you anyway, and I hope that you are enjoying the hobby, my friend. It is a good system, and it's a shame that some amateurs don't take note of this. So 73, Mark, good to catch up with you, mate. And we'll look you into QRZ.com. And thank you very much for coming back to my call. So 73, God bless. Look after yourself, Mark. And we hope to catch up with you again on DMR or Talk Group 91. 73, all the best. GE4 JMP, DK2GAP, signing. 73, mate, and congratulations on your upgrade. Cheers. Cheers, Mark.
Cut and dry. But it's not that I don't enjoy it. It's that, to be honest with you, we actually had our very first Starlink outage today. QSO on the 91 here today, so thanks again, and hope all is well. Keep your health, and God bless, and hopefully we'll catch up with you again. I'll verify on QRZ our conversation today, and I will be clear on 91. Thank you again, and it's VE4 JMP signing out. TIM W4DNQ. Did I time out?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I went back to you, and obviously you didn't hear me. I said, I know several people that use Starlink, and I've never heard of it going out. Was it out on all day type of thing, or just a couple of hours?
A good signal into my area here was Jameson Town, and we're 54 kilometers west of the city of Sydney in Australia. So there you go. That gives you a bit of an idea, Mark, where we are. It's nice to hear you. And it is, the code is VK2GAP, and the name is Alf or Alfred. Signal report 509, using a retriever's handheld, the RTTS, with a jumbo hotspot. So have a good day, Mark, and a good week. And congratulations again on the upgrade. GE4MT, VK2GAP signing. 73, my friend.
Or the cable to the dish, and I couldn't find a thing that was out of place. So I have no idea what happened. And then I found my ex.
Well, Ron, if you can hear me, you dropped out again. I don't know what's going on with it. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to complete this. So I'm going to go ahead and say 73 to you. Nice speaking to you, and maybe we'll catch you another time. You take care. 73 from the Chicago area. KF4 TIN code.
Okay, very good. Well, I just got my power a little bit, so I am out here on the porch, and I just have myself a little rubber duck in the hotspot, which is way back in the neck. So I just up my power a little bit. Maybe that'll make it better. But I'll say 7.3, and good talking to you. Thanks for coming back. I was just testing out some stuff and fiddling around, but thanks a lot for coming back. But we will say 7.3. Look for you down the road. KF4. Now I'm going to forget the rest of it. Short-term memory loss. I guess that's what they call it. TIM. Thanks, Tim. Take care. W4DNQ, North Florida. I'll talk to you later.
You are 100% that go around. And by the way, that's what my dad would have called CRS. Can't remember. And you can figure out the last word. Take care.
I like that. I got to remember that one. Happens to the best of us, right? 7.3, Ken. Talk to you later, W4DNQ clear. Bye.
Yeah, 4TIM clear.
Mike, Whiskey Zero, Delta India Mike, MW0DIM.
W4OBZ, go ahead, KF4TIM.
Tim, I heard you on there earlier with your QSO. I don't know if you're aware of that. Talk Route 93 only gives you 60 seconds, and it'll cut you off. So I don't want you to think it's your radio. One of the couple of the stations that do that. That's all I wanted to say. Back to you.
Oh, wow. I was not aware of that. That's good info. Thank you.
The 60 seconds goes quick when you're into a good QSO. Other than that, we'll be on the side. W4OBZ clear.
KO6, JGK listening, Papa 4. KO6, JGK, Rock, and Papa 3.
Well, I'm running around. Truck.
I couldn't hear you on that last transmission there. You're fencing a little bit, and then you sound like you're too far from your microphone. Yeah,
this microphone is a joke. It's a wireless Bluetooth microphone, and I'm checking it out today for the first time in the truck. Back to you.
Okay, I can hear you better now. Yeah, those wireless mics aren't too good. That's why I just stick with my HDs or whatever they tell me that they have a wired mic that I can put on them.
Yeah, I have a wired mic. I just thought I'd just surprise it. HT is radio H3 Plus, so it's got Bluetooth connection for external stuff like this, but I think it's close.
Alright, I gotta go in here. Gotta take care of an order here at work. I'm gonna say 73 K to 6 JGT clear.
Mike, Whiskey Zero, Delta India Mike, MW0DIM.
No one should be. It's been in for the other.
and 6 WJ 75.
That Bluetooth mic is disconnected.
Mike, Whiskey Zero, Delta India Mike, MW0DIM.
No one should be punished or rewarded for more than no ice.
Yeah.
Canadian Papa System, November 6th, Charlie Yankee Mobile.
No ice. My 6KHO.
Jeff, K6KHO from N6CY. How long did you spend in Escondido today?
W0DIM. This is W1VM, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike.
Sounds like a full day, sir. Very good. Well, let's see, I'm on the way home, but I am going to make a stop at Costco for the petrol and a short stop at the hardware store, so take me a while to get home. K6KHO from N6CY. Assume you're home now.
Anybody else can tell us what stops you're making?
Yeah, I'm home. I'm standing out in the backyard enjoying this cool breeze.
Come on, report here.
Pretty awesome. Okay, slow go traffic on the 8 freeway going eastbound, so it's going to take a while.
K6KHO.
Well, hopefully when you get on the
163 or 15, what have you, it's moving there. Okay, it's always bad. There we go. I think Tom was in class room in front of a computer all day taking company training. Have you heard him? Or heard from him? Yeah, we talked. Well, he was driving, and I was driving, and he should be home by now. He's probably checking out the cold one situation and to get on the air here. Sounded like baiting him, but I didn't hear him come back. But he was choking. He get on the air when he got home, so we'll see. Oh man, one of these days we're going to actually get him on the air with some real antennas. Occasionally, offered to have him get some either HF or VHF, UHF experience from our place in Point Loma, but turned them down. Okay. Well, yeah, we did some work for one of the government agencies. I can't tell you who, but they've got a really cool site out on the point, up on top, with lots of places. Yeah, it's really a nice location. I think we have to find all the time that the, I don't know, call it the spectrum management. Up there, you cram too much in all one peninsula, and nothing works well. The radio at a mountaintop site, and the radio is from, it's not a Motorola, then you find out real quick. There you go. Anyway, I've spent a few hours over the course of the past week and a half operating in support of the California State Fair. And had a lot of fun. Made a lot of contacts, maybe 450, something like that. So just got finished uploading the logs, and State Fair closes up this Sunday.
Listening on 91.
Did you do that under your call sign or under a club call sign? It's supposed to show them at the 1x1 call sign, K6C or Kilo 6 Charlie. I can look at 1x1. Yeah. Yeah, I've made some contacts with those field over the last 2 weeks before some just contacts and what happened. Different special edition of stuff 40 meters mostly right now. Nothing else works for distance. A lot of local 40 and 80 though.
Yeah, this is the name of Johnny Town. Jerry Oscar, Old Town November, and I'm a UK and over.
Yeah, I use a website that gives you with a DX view or whatever, and you can see the different bands as it scrolls through the different bands and kind of what it should be covering. Of course, it's never 100% accurate, but it gives you an idea.
Really low.
Because the basic, take a look at the solar conditions on like QRZ.com. You know, it's got that little portion or widget on the QRZ.com homepage that kind of tells you qualitatively which bands are open and which bands are not. I don't get as fancy on the DX view thing.
Papa, my Foxtrot, good morning. Do you reach me there? Here it is, YG3BRB. My name is Dodi. I'm speaking from Indonesia.
Okay, in the 6th station. I really can't hear you. Over.
Here at your particular station. It's my experience.
YG3BRB VK2GAT. Go ahead, Dodi.
Help you much.
Very nice, my friend Alfred. Thank you for giving me a call, my friend. At the moment I'm running. You can listen to my breathing, actually. I'm so sorry disturbing you, my friend. Just go on with your program. My regards to you and also your family there in Sydney, Australia, my friend. Back to you, Alfred. Go ahead.
Okay, Dodi, yes, I know you're busy running. Anyway, I hope everything is okay your end, because I did catch you before, but no return. But Dodi, it's okay. No problem whatsoever, okay? And you take it easy out there. And we will catch up with you again later on. 73, Dodi, YG3BRB, 73, and God bless. Cheers, Dodi.
Kind of sad you get these new hams come in and then they go for their general, their X or what have you, and then like, I can't hear anything. You know, if it was wide open, they'd be happy, but I was reading a post today on something that they're not real happy right now because they can't do anything much. K6KHO from 6CY. Part of it is the animal gets spoiled. By cutting their teeth first on VHF, UHF, and FM, modulation, and then you get for the single sideband or even CW or RTPY, and all of a sudden it's a whole different world that they're not accustomed to.
RHK, nothing heard during QRT.
I'll tell you, I spoke with you 2 or 3 times a week or so ago, and I heard you on. You've got a very distinctive voice, and I just wanted to say hello and see how you are since we talked last. My name is Tony, by the way, Tango Oscar November Yankee, in Tennessee, USA. And I just finished setting up a new hotspot, which took me quite a while to get all the configuration done, but I'm in business now. So back to you, VK2GAP KU4NY.
It's like, this is kind of boring.
Okay, Tony, KU4NY. Tony from Knoxville, Tennessee. Yes, good to hear you, Tony. And I am glad that everything is okay with you with the hotspot now. So enjoy the hobby. And it's great to be able to talk to you, Tony. And we have a cold day here. It is 6 degrees in the morning until the sun warms the day up. So we'll see how we go. Maybe during the day it will get warmer. So we'll put it back to you, my friend. KU4NY. Tony in Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. And I'll put it back to you, Tony. Go ahead.
Okay, Alfred, very good. I'm hearing some music in the background. I don't know what that is. I think it's coming from my phone. But anyway, it's about 30 degrees Celsius here. It's been very warm and beautiful day, sunny, and yeah, we're glad we finally got that hotspot set up. It took me a lot of
reviewing and researching on the internet, trying to get this thing set up, and I finally did. So it's a Pi-Star hotspot, and I'm using the Go-Thing handheld. So back to you for anything else you might have, Alfred. It's good to hear you again. VK2GAP KU4NY.
Okay, Tony. Yeah, I'm listening to country music as we speak, Tony. It's probably what you can hear in the background. But I'm sorry, mate. I should have turned the thing down. But never mind. It's all good, and you've got your hotspot working now. It's great for you to do that. Especially at our age, you know. I am 79 years of age, so we're not getting any younger, Tony. We have to enjoy everything that we've got, especially with DMR and Talk Route 91. 73, and I will catch up with you again, I'm sure. And I will log you into QRZ.com as well, Tony. Cheers to you. And look after yourself, my friend. It's great to catch up with you. Cheers from Knoxville, Tennessee. And this is VK2GA3 signing. 73, and I'll log you into QRZ.com as well, Tony. Cheers, my friend. KU4NY, VK2GA3 signing. 73, Tony.
Well, there's hundreds of varieties of dragon fruit. The ones I have are noise. Stands for no ID. I have one that's red inside and one that's white inside. And the one that's flowering is the red dragon fruit.
Oh my God, what the hell? Hey!
Everyone's like it in fruit salads and or smoothie drinks. I'm going to find out. I've never eaten a dragon fruit. A buddy of mine gave me a couple of cuttings a couple of years ago, and I planted them in a pot. I think it's a 10-gallon, and then started training them up the trellis, and they've taken off this last 6 months or so. They've gone crazy.
Cheers in 73, and yes, I have logged you into QRZ.com as well. So 73 to you. And God bless, Tony. KU4NY, VK2GAP signing. Cheers, mate.
Let's see, I got pineapple growing, blueberries, apples, pomegranates, avocados, lots of fig trees, just a little bit of this and that. I got some tomatoes, ginger, carrots. I grow anything that you can eat. Good. Yeah, I guess it would be the whole carton carrying the whole season. Nice to be able to walk and eat every once in a while. Seeing it go for N61. Yeah, the girls have been getting blueberries. I only have 2 bushes, but they're little slow bush. But they've gotten, they've been eating blueberries for the last 3 months off of these things.
Delta India Mike.
Pretty cool. But, what do you think? A basket every 2 weeks or so, or is it more or less than that?
Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa, Charlie Alpha 3, Alpha Hotel Tango from Santiago, Chile, capital, Houston.
Tango 2, Echo 0, Oscar Foxtrot Tango 2, Echo 0, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Thank you for a quick contact.
Good afternoon, my friends, from Santiago de Chile, capital, Colina. In my house, in my town. Pasaba por acá para saludar. Cheers, my friends. Yes, sir.
All right. I'm approaching Taylor Street.
Saluto. Good morning to you, Alonso. Good to hear you from Colina and Chile. Nice to hear you this morning. It is Friday, 9:41 a.m., Alonso. Nice to hear you, mate. You're putting in a good signal here, very strong audio. And it's great to catch up with you, Alonso. Charlie Alpha 3, AHT, VK2 GAD, coming back to Chile in Colina, and we wish you all the best. Okay, Alonso, go ahead, my friend.
Okay, my friends. In my town is the 17:42 hours in Santiago de Chile, capital, my friend. Your signal report is 5.9. Good audio, strong, and caudal. 73. I have a good day, my friend. Cheers. 73.
Okay, Alonso. Charlie Alpha 3, AHT. Yes, you're putting in a very good signal here. And the call is VK2GAP. And the time is, like I said, it is Friday, 9:43 a.m., Alonso. Good to hear you, my friend. My name is Alf or Alfred. Signal report 5.9. And using a retriever's handheld, the RTGS, with a jumbo hotspot. And the weather is a nice sunny day, but still cold. It's about 6 degrees here in the morning. And that's in Jameson Town. That is the suburb where I live, Alonso. And great to hear you from Jameson Town, which is 54 kilometers west of the city of Sydney, Australia. 73, Alonso. Good to hear you, mate. And keep up the good work for DMR, my friend. And Talk Route 91. 73, Alonso. Catch you next time. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Whiskey 1, Victor Mike. This is Steve, W4OBZ. Have a copy.
Which is on Clarendon Hill, sort of the eastern part of Cornwall, just under 43 miles away. But I can connect one of my handhelds to the Yagi, and I can access it fine on 5 volts. Although I'm used a bit more on the eddy zone, I think. But that repeater's quite good because using the same aerial, there's an FM 50 repeater which is connected to All-Star. So that's on what's called a Swan Hub. So that covers the southwest of England, and there's quite a few repeaters connected onto it, as well as different nodes. So sometimes I connect my All-Star node to that, so I can sit in the lounge and natter, but I'm often connected to HubNet as well. Anyway, I'm rabbiting on. Back to you, Jules.
Charlie Alpha 3 AHT, VK2GAP signing.
KW. Yes, absolutely. And if it works, doesn't it? However you've got it set up. Again, I'm a little bit vague with how all this works these days, to be honest.
I enjoy the radio, it's good fun. But I just thought, I'll switch the radio. I've had a couple of wines this afternoon, as one does now and again, and I'm just looking at lost the radio and have a little bit of a look around and see what's going on. And I've got a few calls out, and I have to say, I'm on 144 spot 912 speaking to you, and I have to say, it never fails, this channel, for want of a better word, it never, ever fails. But some of the others, which are far more sort of gettable to, for want of a better phrase, than this one is, you don't hear anything on there. You get no response whatsoever. You normally, 99 times out of 100, put a call out on it, and thankfully, you've come back to me. Nice to be speaking to you. Back to you, my friend.
You from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and the local time is 7:46 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I believe you're in Pacific Standard Time, and you're 2 hours ahead of me. So it's 7-something at 7:47. Good evening to you, sir. Very good evening to you, sir. And hope you are hearing me okay. Charlie Alpha 3, Alpha Hotel Tango from the Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Time to check, there were 26 repeaters online on there, and they cover all the way from the Scilly Isles to Basingstoke, to give it an idea. So, quite a large area. But often you can go a couple of hours with nobody speaking on it. So, yeah, it can be like that sometimes. But you tend to get people going to and from work mobile on there, and at various times, there are nets and whatever. And then on the other VFO, I have the Swan Hub, which is all connected via All-Star. And again, it's a similar thing. You can go whole periods where there's nobody chatting. But of course, HubNet covers a much bigger area. There's a lot more people connected, so you've got a lot better chance of talking with somebody on here. There, Jules, back to you.
I'm usually listening during the day here if I'm in the office. I have 93 on most of the time. So it's great talking to you. Hopefully we can meet again. Got you in the log. W1VM. This is W4OBZ, and we're clear.
I'm on Mesa Boulevard and flowing at freeway speeds. K6KHO and 6CY. I've tried a few things on Echo Link, that call system where you can put a call out and send it out to various people. I think, well, surely there's somebody out there who's pretty time and I there's so often isn't. Back to you.
Encontramos. Victor, Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Thank you for the contact. 73. Good afternoon, my friend.
I was meeting him for a while, for 4 or 5 years, and so he's pretty attached, and this is his house, and then two more dogs showed up, and he don't know what to do about it. And it's been over a year, but he's still the alpha dog.
His name was Bill. And of course, I did live in California for 8 years, in San Diego, and I used to drive up the coast road up to San Francisco. So, yeah, it was nice to chat with somebody over that way. There, Jules, back to you.
Mario, good to hear you, my friend. Go ahead.
Richard in UKW, I'll get to that stage in life where I have to look over my reading glasses because I can't see properly out of one eye or the other without the glasses. I'm alright with the glasses, but
you know where I'm coming from. It is a bit of a nightmare, but no, that's consoling me a little bit, I suppose, the fact that you say that you can leave your radio on for hours, and I'm kind of thinking to myself, is it working? What's the point anymore? Is there anybody else on here? And I know there are, but you just think, even communication with other countries, as you say, via the nodes and all the rest of it, it just doesn't seem very active anymore, that is.
Aircraft flying overhead this afternoon.
20-minute time limit exceeded. Please take a break.
A lot of the time, you know, I'm retired, and I have one of our main Cornish repeaters on most of the time, and that has very little activity on it these days. You used to have more going back, but it's pretty quiet now. One of our local radio clubs had a net on, a simplex net on this evening, so I joined that. But couldn't hear some of the people. You know, they were not in a good place from where I live. But you know, I had a good chat with a few that I didn't know, who I could receive okay. Yeah, as I say, I normally monitor satellite cluster on DMR and the Swan Hub. And then often I've got my node connected to HubNet. So that's oh, and I've actually got a network radio. It's an N60 it's called. It's a sort of mobile one. And I've got that on, and that's actually on Freestar. So there's a channel connected to that. So I can get to Freestar on my VoIP phone as well. I've got it's a Cisco phone, and I've got handshake hotline on there. But that's been discontinued at the end of next month, which is in great shape. But I'm also connected onto Freestar with it, so I can press the button and connect to Freestar and chat that way. So, you know, I've got a lot of options there. Haven't been doing much on HF recently because I had to take my L's down a while back, and I haven't got them all back up yet. Which is one of the reasons why I've been using the ARG in the kitchen there, Jules, to you.
Goodbye, sir.
How do you find the DMR? Do you find there's much more activity on there? And again, I've had to play around with various things in recent months, but it's just, I don't know, I just think that the hobby is, you know, dying. Yes, you can go on HF when it's active, you can get involved in the content, and that doesn't do anything for me at all. I miss the kind of conversation we're having tonight when you speak to somebody on HF, but that doesn't seem to kind of happen anymore, if you like. Do you get much response from the MR, or is it like, I'm not suspecting, it's just dead, there's just nobody about? Back to you.
Yeah, G4 WKW returning. Yeah, well, I have to say, the Southwest Cluster is very good. It's a very good system. There's not as much activity on there as I would like. It's not so often I hear people, further east, shall we say, Salisbury, Southampton, Winchester, whatever. They do come on occasionally, but considering the sort of population over that way, it's surprising there isn't more use of it from that area. Whereas, Cornwall, there's a lot less people, but there's more people using it in Cornwall and Somerset and of Wiltshire, shall we say. But, so
it's a bit counterintuitive sometimes. Yeah, but I have to say, my opinion of PMR has changed a lot because I didn't used to think much of it. I have to say, I wasn't happy with the audio quality or whatever, but that was mostly because I was connected to systems using a hotspot and various things, and they were using bridges from one system to another and whatever, and it wasn't very good. Whereas, using a good, PMR radio, and connected via RF to a repeater, the quality is a lot better, and it can be excellent. I've enjoyed using it a lot more now. But I do like All-Star, I have to say. It can be brilliant. Talking to Phil in San Francisco, he could be in the same room. And I had a conversation with somebody in Melbourne, Australia, similar thing. It's hard to beat there, George. Back to you.
It's horses for courses, as they say. It's absolutely horses for courses. But I come on and go off, and I shouldn't complain really. I don't use it half as much as I should do. I haven't used it in some weeks, but I wouldn't go as far as years, but I'd say it's a good few months since I've done any kind of serious communicating on any kind of radio or whatever. And I get the old hotspot terminal. Fabulous idea. I do sometimes think it's cheating, but then again, I've just listened on HF and it's all bloody noise, so you can't win either way. Back to you.
Echo 6 NGK. DE6 NGK. Tim, are you still on this channel?
I do enjoy using HF as well sometimes, although as I say, it's been a little while. But certainly early last year I was doing a lot on HF, and I think I got over a 6-week period I got 86 different countries. So yeah, it was fun, right? But I'm not into contesting. Certainly doesn't interest me, and I do prefer to have a natter with somebody rather than just exchange of signal reports and whatever. And I can't be bothered with big pile-ups. It's not my thing. So there we are. Another option you might consider is trying Peanut. I don't know if you've heard of it, but the Peanut is developed by a Dutch radio amateur, and it's a marvelous system, and you can use it on Android, but it's much better.
November 6 Charlie Yankee off the 15 freeway at Scripps Highway Parkway over to W8ULT.
Hey, good afternoon there. I'm stationary at the moment in my apartment, just doing some stuff around the house. Apologies, I don't think I caught the full call sign. Name here is Mac, Mike Alpha, Charlie Kilo.
never used it. But I guess it gives you a few more options, don't you?
Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. W8ULT from November 6, Charlie, Yankee, Rick.
Monitoring.
For 6 Charlie, Yankee. Good to meet you, Rick. All the way down from San Diego. How's your afternoon going?
07 Delta Whiskey, this is V6NGK, Victor Echo 6, November Golf Kilo.
And making a stop for gas and a dash in, dash out at the hardware store.
73.
Sounds like a pretty fun afternoon. Just grabbing some tools or grabbing a part or something like that.
Well, of all things, we had a box fan that crapped out, so just going to try and pick up something relatively inexpensive, but a good air mover.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, good air conditioner, especially in this heat right now. Although I'm sure it's a little bit cooler down where you're at in San Diego. I'm not quite too sure how warm it is up here in Santa Clarita, but I want to say it's like 84 right now. Still pretty warm though.
Yeah, I'm inland San Diego, around the town of Poway, and the car dash thermometers reading 75 degrees.
Well, it's just been a long day, and as I've just put the radio on, thank you so much for coming back to me, because it doesn't happen these days, as we say. You can listen to hours on these channels, and there's just nobody about. So thank you for returning the call this evening. But I'm going to disappear, my friend, so I'm going to say 73. But it's been a pleasure speaking to you. Back to you, Richard, for the final.
Yes, thanks for it.
I'm using the stock one, but I've been thinking about going for kind of like a telephone style hand mic. I have it set up, I have my 891 set up in like a TRC 117 bag, and I've got a little speaker mounted on the side, but I saw the hand mic and it kind of looks like one of those military ones, and I thought it might be a little bit of a nicer aesthetic. Plus I also wanted to try it out just to see how it was.
We're not in a position that we can take a break and chat with somebody, so, that's the way it is. But anyway, enjoy your radio there, Jules, and I'm sure you'll catch me again if you try another night. Q4WKW 73.
Just, you said it was a headphone. Is that just like a headphone? Set of headphones with like a little microphone coming out the side of one of them.
At some point, when I do come on the radio, it's very seldomly in the day. It's normally this time of night, and I hope we do speak again in the future. 73 is my friend. Have a nice weekend.
And looks pretty fun. Looks like you can do things a little bit faster, but I don't know. I think I might go for this hand mic just to try it out. I was thinking about getting two, one for my 891 and the other one for my little FTM 6000 man pack that I have built.
It's pretty darn good. Okay, Mac, I'm going to make the stop at the fueling point. You have a great afternoon, and maybe we'll catch you later. Good talking with you. W8ULT, November 6, Charlie Yankee, mobile. Take care.
All right, you too, Rick. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll catch you later on the Papa system. W8ULT, clear.
No, I.
Whiskey Echo 7 Delta Whiskey 4ID monitoring.
Well, YAVAPAI. Can you repeat that?
Got 62 HD Mobile listening on Papa One.
Well, where's all the trivia for ham radio operators on top of? Come on, you can come up with some trivia.
Okay.
Someone should be fun. No, I. Could I be 10p? RV 6 QHD mobile listing. Listening for more. Papa trivia. Papa trivia. Papa trivia. Come on with it. Vanilla ice.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Bravo Victor.
Code ID 10p.
Whiskey 7 Oscar Hotel. Anybody listening just doing a demo?
Whiskey 7 Oscar Hotel. Hey Dan, Chris here, KK78CD. How you doing?
Very good. Just talking to another ham from Alabama, and his says the radio stat. I said here, you can call out, somebody will answer, so thanks for coming back. W708-73.
73 Dan, how was your day down at the museum?
Oh, great day. Just normal busy. I'm going to come for Jet Blast for...
Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Papa Zulu.
I'm going to drop here. I'll come back in the radio in a bit. W708.
No worries, no worries. We're trying to get out the door for a concert downtown, so good chat with you. Hello to that gentleman from Alabama. Enjoy Seattle while you're here. And 73 to you both. KK78CD. Clear.
CQ, Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Papa Zulu. Calling CQ.
Kilo Delta Force Station, Bigger Water here. This is Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Alpha, Randy in Michigan. You guys happy?
Hey Ben, how you doing? I'm leaving the local Home Depot and headed home. Maybe 15 minutes, something like that. WA6QHD from M6CY.
No, I'm going to bet it's cooler where you are than it is where I am. I'm heading back to the house now. I had to pick up an item, and my wife said, as long as you're going to be in that area, go return something for me at Macy's. So you had to take a roundabout route because the eastbound Ventura Freeway is tied up for miles and miles just near the off-ramp that I'd be getting off to get home.
Yes, sir.
Some kind of motorcycle accident.
Yep. Are you in route now?
4, Delta Papa Zulu, monitoring North America.
Yeah, I understand the detour.
Are you already on the road? Just trying to get downtown or wherever you're going for a concert?
The right street. It's not bad. You know which one's closed.
All right. Anyway, now, gentlemen, I was just leaving the museum and you said...
We are long enough to know all those back roads. But take a person like me who is unfamiliar with the territory, I'd be stuck on the 101.
Free to do those.
Yeah, well, that's great. Said he had a good time there at the museum. Maybe we'll hear him on the net now and then.
good. So the girls playing a concert, or are you going to hear somebody?
We're going down to the Seattle Chamber Music concert this evening. They have
Pretty
always
cool,
have a pre-concert, which is free.
productive, so we're pretty happy about that. We entertained some guests and worked with them on a little practice or drill with County Health Department as well as State Office of Emergency Services. That was a nice thing to do, nice activity for this afternoon. But we're done. Everybody's going home. How about that?
That's correct. It's much nicer on the freeway. It's kind of just a straight shot.
Okay. Somebody who...
No light.
Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't have come on this one.
As well as 99 flow.
Oh, I see what's going on. We got a bunch of cowboys out there blocking the intersection because they're taking an alternate route to the accident. I'm going to get out of this lane and not even worry about making my turn. I'll go straight ahead instead. Another back route to get back to my neighborhood. Well, there's somebody who does emergency preparedness. I got a little group plan. It's online. And I do emergency preparedness for the neighborhood council in Los Angeles. It sounds like something interesting.
All right, Dan. Glad to hear about the new...
Looks like they're great today. Had a county health, public health officer, and a representative from LOES, Southern Region, helped us out with doing some mock press conferences. So that's what it was. Practice a little stand up and answer questions from the press and stuff like that. That's what we were doing. So, anyway, when you said cowboys, was that figuratively or literally? Were there men and women on horses? I imagine not.
Good afternoon, Rick and Len. Aaron here, KI6PCA. Len, just following up on what you had said about the 101, their left two lanes are closed. Multiple police vehicles and tow trucks are there now, just east of Winnetka. So east of Winnetka is a train wreck, but west of Winnetka, everybody should be okay. So just wanted to give you a little heads up on that. And for KI6PCA.
Sounds like good information, Aaron. Len, you want to comment real quick on Aaron's report?
Yeah, I was going westbound. It was a little slow because of the looky-loos. But that's 40 minutes, well, it didn't work, about 35, 40 minutes ago. And they had only the right lane open at that time. And the backup is the Lost Hills going east, if you know that area. Go ahead and then pass it around.
This is Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, KB9 ZQW listening on 91.
Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Papa Zulu.
N60Y. Yeah, I was just, I'm lucky right now that I'm on surface roads, Poway, and about 6 minutes away from the house. So I have sympathy for you guys that are still trying to go longer distances, particularly along the 101 or parallel to the 101. So there you go. Aaron, back to you. KI6PCA and the group N6CY.
That was a perfect handover, Rick, because as you say that, I am just about to back into the driveway, so it was a longer drive, but I am just getting home. So I am going to back out of the group. So afternoon, 7-3 to both of you. Appreciate the short QSO. And KI6BCA, I'll throw it over to Len, and I'm backing out. 7-3, both of you.
Yes, sir. Good evening to you. This is Jason. I'm talking to you from Northwest Indiana, USA. How are you doing this evening? Over.
Pretty good. The name's Andrew. Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey. I'm from Elizabeth in Tennessee, just right outside of North Carolina. Current time here is 8:31 p.m. About 78 degrees. Back to you.
Home away from home, but that's not quite the right description. It's the home next to your home. All the work is in progress. All right, have a good evening. I am the 4 minutes, counting down 3 minutes for LPTH, W6QHD, and the group, N60Y, 73 all around.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 shortage blocks and 1 more short to the end of the cul-de-sac, and I'll pull into the garage. I'll see if my wife's gotten back home. So everybody have a nice evening. WA6QHD Mobile. So 3, I'll leave there.
I wish I could tweak the audio up a little bit. It seems like it's a little on the soft side, but maybe there's like a setting or firmware, something in here that I can tinker with. But definitely appreciate it. Like I said, don't want to Type 91 being so busy. So thank you so much for responding back to me, and hope you guys are having some decent weather down there. We had a little bit of storms kind of coming through. I think it's still heading our direction. Most of it, I think, kind of went to the north of us here. I'm about an hour southeast of Chicago. Valparaiso, Indiana is my QTH, and yeah, it is, let's see what's it saying outside, about 78 degrees, I believe, according to my little weather, whatchamacallit. Over.
Yeah, that's what the temperature is here, too, 78 degrees. I wish they was calling for some rain Saturday and Sunday, but they backed it down to 35% on Saturday and 12% on Sunday, so it looks like we may get a sprinkle on Saturday, but nothing on Sunday. But anyway, yeah, I'm like you. I don't want to Type 91 too long. Just having general chit-chat conversation. But anyway, it was nice talking to you. Yeah, you got that thing sounding great. I probably wouldn't touch anything else unless you was just adding more talk groups to it. But anyway, y'all catch down the logbook. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey. This is Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Papa Zulu. Going to be monitoring on your final.
Sounds fantastic. Nice to meet you and talk with you. I believe it says Jonathan, if I'm not mistaken, pulling you up here on QRZ. Mainly use WRL, but I do have you logged under WRL or worldradioleague.com. Have our little contact logged in here. So I will be saying 7.3s and I guess clear and listening as I tinker. This is KB9ZQW with KR4DPZ. I'll be clear on your file and listening. Over.
X-ray. Nothing heard at this time. K4HD mobile, Pump 38.
KF5, WFS, PM91, listening, any call. Amarillo, Texas, Operator Marcus, Grandmaster 91. KF5, WFX, PM91, Amarillo, Texas, Operator Marcus, listening, any calls. One more time, Kilowatt, Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-Ray, PM91, listening, any calls. Grandmaster 91, Operator Marcus, Amarillo, Texas, KF5, WX.
WFX, this is Victor Echo 4, Delta Bravo Zulu, David from Canada.
Copied, and the rest of it went into the trash can. I didn't copy that. Say again, then here's Marcos Kilowatt, Fox 5, Whiskey, Fox X-Ray, Amarillo, Texas, Grandmaster 91, Mic is yours.
Good afternoon. This is Charlie, Alpha 3, Alpha Hotel Tango, calling X-Ray Quebec 3, Kilo Tango. Copy. ¿Estás por ahí?
This is KF5 WFX calling that Victor Echo 3 station in Canada. Can you come back to me there, this operator Marcus? KF5 WFX, Grandmaster 91.
Loud and clear, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Hotel Quebec Papa in Fountain Valley.
4, Delta Bravo Zulu, returning your call.
The CRX race here in Marietta, California, near the 215 freeway.
VE4 DBV, Victor Echo 4 Delta Bravo Zulu. Hot copy KF5 WFX.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm on Papa 24 out here on. It's on Elsinore Peak.
Yes.
Roger that. Okay, good deal, man. Sounds good. I'm gonna hand it back to you and let you go on this one. But have a good night. 7 trees. This is Kilo Oscar 6 Hotel Quebec Papa. Name's Travis.
Thank you, Travis. The name's Jackie here. Kilo Papa 6 Delta Sierra X-rays clear and monitoring.
Asunto Charlie Alfa 3 Alfa del Tango.
Thank you, Soul Bank Station. You're coming in loud and clear down here in Marietta, California. I'm here in Marietta, California. I'm right over the overpass of the Interstate 215 freeway in Marietta.
Oh, hockey team is good. Assuming you mean an ice hockey team. What kind of equipment you running? I'm running a TYT MD380. And it's a homemade DBM server. How copy?
73 CU, Kilo Papa 6 Delta Sierra X-rays clear and monitoring.
3, Kilo Tango, copy. That's right. USO.
W2CQX is hosting at 93.
XQ3 Kilo Yankee USL.
QSL, my friend, thank you for the contact. It's my first time in this modality. Thank you. Your signal report is 59, good audio, and direct signal 73, my friend.
Is it K06, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Kilo? This is W2CQX, go ahead.
Fox 5 Whiskey Fox X-Ray. 91's really busy. I'm tied up. Moving along there. This is Kilowatt Fox 5 Whiskey Fox X-Ray QRT Buffalo.
So, it's a plus. Go ahead.
Bravo Zulu 73. I'm over in Santa Monica here in California. Nice clear day, nice cool breeze. Coming from the beach, I'm about.
Hey, my friend, you got a lot of interruptions there. Some foreign traffic there. It is 91 there. I'd be glad to talk to you if you want to QRT QTAC 312. Over.
Trying to get everything to work in concert with a hotspot is like, it's a challenge. Let's put it down. I'll use a nice word.
Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey. I'm in Elizabeth, Tennessee, just right outside of North Carolina. In fact, I'm the last county before you go into North Carolina. Well, part of it. Current time here is 20:44 p.m. The current temperature is 78 degrees. I'm sure it's warmer than that outside with the humidity. Back to you. Still there?
Okay, station very good. Kilowatt, Fox 5, Whiskey, Fox X-ray, KF5, WFX. I'm going to be QRT to TAC, Grandmaster TAC 312. QRT, Grandmaster TAC 312. Come over there if you want to chat. KF5, WFX, QRT, Grandmaster TAC 312.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with the DMR thing. I can do most anything with it, but D-Stars, I always wanted to play with it, and I just happened to get over a radio. A friend's dad is going through the hospice thing right now, so they're kind of dissolving his station. So I wound up with, one of the things I wound up with was the 9700, which is a D-Star radio. And I said, oh, here's my chance, Neil. It's like, holy cow, it's like I'm speaking a totally different language, you know. And I have no fear of programming or anything like this, but this one's really got me perplexed. So, I'm still plugging away at it.
I did recently acquire a Motorola XCS 3000 for P25, so I've been playing with that too.
Zulu, go ahead.
Pretty good. Motorola's can be a challenge sometimes too, but once you get over that initial hill of getting one program right, the rest is downhill. So very good. Just Sam and Monica, are you native to that area of California?
So my name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. How copy, sir? Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu. You are 59. VO3 India Tango India. Over.
Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu responding. I just actually, when I put you into the logbook, I just seen that we have worked each other before. It's nice to talk to you again. Operator's name here is Jonathan, Jonathan. I'm out of Elizabeth, Tennessee, just right outside North Carolina. Current time here is 8:47 p.m. Trying to think in my head what 78 degrees Fahrenheit would be in Celsius, but my brain ain't working right now. We've had a fairly nice day. It's just been hot. I think earlier today the hottest point was like 31 degrees Celsius. But anyway, back to you.
Delta Papa Zulu, good night to you, sir. Good night to you. Very good coffee. Here it's almost 22 degrees Celsius. Very chill, very chill. Well, sometimes we'll get rain also here. Sometimes we'll get rain. Very chill, sir. Chill morning here. Early morning here. Time has become 6:18 now. 6:18. I'm watching an Alinco DMR radio. Their station with a diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeater, DMR repeater. From the repeater side to my home, you are coming on here. I am receiving you very well, sir. Very well, sir, Jonathan. Anyway, thanks for the nice contact, sir. I wish for your good health, happiness, whatever, to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Jonathan. Thanks for the nice contact, sir. Namaste from India. You can see my photo in the QRZ.com. Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Papa Zulu, U3 ITI clear. Namaste, sir. Great, sir.
I just want to wish you a good day as well. 73 to you and your family, and God bless. I hope to catch you down the logbook again. Victor Uniform 3, India Tango India. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu. Going to be clear and monitoring worldwide 91.
73, review 3 India, Tango India clear. Jai, namaste. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. This is X-ray Queen 3 Kilo Yankee. Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. This is X-ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee. Georgia. This is Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. X-ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee. Good morning to you, sir. The time here is 6:20 a.m. on a Friday. Name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadan. Location is at Bangalore City, southern part of India. I copy you 592, comfortable morning here, sir, 22 degrees Celsius. So copy George. X-ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee, VU3 India Tango India. Coming, sir.
Right, in Mexico.
Copy, Charlie Oscar Kilo Echo from Chile, South Africa. Very good audio, my friend. Very good audio. Hi, 959, my friend, in Santiago, capital city. Back to you.
As opposed to Rhode Island, the Newport, Eastern Washington.
Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee, lovely copy, sir. Lovely copy. Anyone nice that call me. I'm very happy to have a contact with you, my dear friend. The time is 6:21 now. And I'm working on a Lincoln DMR station with a collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeater, DMR repeater. I'm using the repeater now. You're coming very well on my radio, sir. X-ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee, VU3 India Tango India, over. Roger, my friend, Baradan. Repeat my name. My name is Koke, Charlie Oscar Kilo Echo. Okay, Baradan. Thank you very much for the contact, my friend. Namaste, 73. For your good health, happiness forever, sir, to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, my dear friend Koke. And also you can see my photo in the QRZ.com. Namaste from India. X-ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee, VU3 India, Tango India clear. Bye-bye. Namaste, sir.
CQX, Mountain Talk Route 93. And I'm interested to know if anyone out there has any D-Star experience with, particularly with the ICOM 9700. I'd appreciate some advice. If you're out there and listening, this is W2CQX.
Alpha Hotel Triangle from Santiago de Chile, capital. UFO.
W2CQX. So W5WS.
Very good. W5 Whiskey November. This is W2CQX. Name is Dan, and located just outside of Buffalo, New York. And I've just recently acquired a ICOM 9700, and I'm very new, like 2 days new to D-Star. Although I am a rather seasoned hand. I'll use a nice word. And one-time DMR guy, but D-Star has got me confused here. So I was wondering if you have any assistance to help would be greatly appreciated. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Well, of course, you know we're on DMR now, not D-Star. And you sound good over here. Are you having problems on DMR, or are you having problems connecting to D-Star? Over.
Echo on the Charlie from Portugal. Just cleared it off the hotspot here. I'm running a hotspot here right now, and I got something here. My dilemma is, according to 100 or so YouTube videos I've watched and read and so on like this, I think I got everything programmed right in the radio and in the hotspot, and I can hear things. I can hear various reflectors, and they're identifying properly and so on like this. But when I transmit, I'm not. The receiving station's not hearing me or even seeing my data or anything like this. So there's a stopgap somewhere. I don't quite know where it is, and I'm thinking it's probably somewhere in the radio handshake process between the radio and the hotspot. Right?
Comment? Well, if you're hearing them and you're connected, so that's not an issue. So I'm just wondering. I'm not quite sure. I've seen that happen before, and I don't know what quite the answer is to it. The only thing I can tell you is to make sure you have all of your settings set properly. Check that out twice. I don't know. I'm not much help in that. I'm fairly new to D-Star myself and to all the digital modes here. As a matter of fact, I'm trying out a different piece of software now. This is called DudeStar. It runs on a PC. Kind of like DroidStar, except it runs on the PC. So anyway, well, I don't know. I'll stand by. Maybe there's someone else on the group that can give you a little more information on that.
So high.
There was a guy broke in there with the word comment, and I wasn't quick enough to get the call sign there. So station, it looks like maybe a November 1 station. Was that you with a comment? Go ahead.
Kilo Yankee, this is Kilowatt Ed Whiskey Tango Lima. Good evening, Coke. Her name here is Bill Baker, India Lima. Coming to you from Troy, Ohio, a small community on the western side of the state of Ohio. You're 5x9 into Talk Group 91 today. QSL?
Yeah, that's all in order. And as I said, I think probably if you didn't hear that, I don't even know if you could listen or not, because you need to have passwords and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I've had it for quite some time. Right?
Ski Tango Lima. Proper. I can always renew it if not, but that's all I have. So that's what I was trying to comment on a couple times, but I guess you weren't hearing me. There's a hell of a delay on this system, so it makes it hard to get in there and pry your way into making a comment when you think you might have the answer to help somebody out. But anyway, sounds like you're doing everything all right. Maybe you just have to fine-tune the radio to D-Star. That's why I'm glad DMR works so easily. But as with any digital mode, you have to make sure everything is all your T's are crossed and your I's are dotted, or it won't work. So all I can tell you is keep trying it until you get it. You don't have a parrot over there, huh, that you can test your audio out, see if you're even making it through?
Just about the middle of the UK, pretty much. Over.
Well, this guy does have the ability to echo on many reflectors, but I'm still not getting the echo back. You know, presumably transmitting. If the radio is radiating RF and so on like this, you know, I've gone through that for the past 3 days already, making sure it's technically correct. But there's some little bit for what we in the business call bit rot. That's just a stopgap for me. So, but I'll keep plugging away, and I got a thing up on Radio Reference too for some questions. I've gotten some help there, which helped me. The one guy helped me out a little bit, and I was able to see
on the local RF activity on the hotspot, and I can see myself transmitting that, but it's just not. Here's like the audio's not getting out. So, all right. Well, thanks for your help, gents. I appreciate it, and I'll keep plugging away here. 73s to all around. If anybody has any helpful advice, I would sure like to hear it.
It's been around 28 to 30 degrees Celsius, depending on where you are. So it's been extremely hot, extremely humid, and all of our houses are built of brick. So that really, really doesn't help in terms of heat. So it's been really roasting. How's life in Ohio? What's the state and city like? I've been to Ohio.
He was trying to get on before they actually approved his application, but it sounds like you've had it working for a year, so that shouldn't be an issue with you. But good luck with it. I mean, and I've been fooling around here. I had a setting wrong, and I could receive, but I couldn't transmit. And that was exactly what it was. I had a setting wrong. So, okay, good luck with it, Daniel, and be interested in hearing how you get it resolved, and I'm sure you will. Once the farmers will bring it in usually mid-October to late October. They'll start doing the harvest of the corn, and the beans are looking good too. We had a very wet spring, and so it took the farmers a little bit of time to get the crops in, but once they did, it was fine. And most of the towns here in western Ohio are also industrial towns, so a lot of manufacturing. So a lot of things are made in Dayton. It's the home of the Wright brothers, who invented the airplane. Also invented, the cash register was invented in Dayton, and the pop top. If you've ever had a can of soda, the little tab contraption that opens it up was also invented in Dayton. QSL?
Thank you. This is X-Ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee.
I live in Pontefract is famous for growing licorice. Just because of the soil in the area, it's quite sandy. So if you've ever had Haribo sweets or candy, that candy is actually made in the factory, probably about 5 minutes away from me. There's a huge factory of Haribo candy, and that was originally thought of in Pontefract. So that's our claim to fame, I guess. It's probably not as good as Ohio, but if you like licorice, then it comes to Pontefract.
West Midlands. Well, yeah, West Midlands.
Microbial. Well, I know my kids will love to hear that the Haribo is made there in Pontefract, England. I know they love the little gummy bears. Well, Talk Group 91's very busy right now, and so I will head out, but it was an absolute pleasure talking to you, Nathan. Mike 7, November Mike Romeo, 73s from Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Hope to do it again.
Yeah, 73s, take care, and thanks for sharing some Ohio history with me. I appreciate it. So, have a good day, and hopefully speak again soon. Over.
5.
No problem at all. So I can't give you a temperature reading. I dare say it's not too cold out there. It's quite on the mild side. I don't know, about this 20, 22, maybe 21 degrees. Just on 3 minutes past 2 as we speak in the morning. And I thought I'd jump on and see what it's about while I drink my cup of tea. It's one of them nights. You can't sleep, so sort of switch the radio on kind of thing and see what's about there. Back to you, Brad. It is Brad, isn't it? I did get it right. Of course, right. 2-4, Bravo Sierra Sierra, Mike 3, SXK in Shropshire. I do apologise, I'm only running on 3 cylinders and my brain is not fired up yet. Thank you.
Roger, my friend. My name is Alonso from Santiago de Chile, capital. It's a pleasure to greet you. Sorry for my English and the bad pronunciation, but nice to meet you for the contact. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Yes, sir. Back to you.
Really, like to eat myself and turn the radio on myself as well and see who all's out here and see what I can see where I can reach.
YAVAPI, Charlie del Pacific, Costa del Golf.
Yeah, okay, Brad, I think you mentioned about work. Yeah, there's not much on for me this few weeks. It's a bit quiet. So I've had a bit of time to jump on the radio. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what radio you're running there. To be honest, it's my end. I do apologise. I normally have a headset on, and if I decide to come on up there, I'll jump on Echo Link and I'll have my headset on, and obviously using DMR. It's not that it sounds weird, it just sounds funny to me because I'm not used to it. So I do apologise, but yeah, it is my end, it's not your end, it's 100% my end. I've got an extension speaker on the radio, and I don't think it's the right type of speaker for the radio. It doesn't sound too good. It's okay, but yeah, I have to turn the radio up to. I may as well just use the speaker in the radio, but there you go. But yeah, there's no problem. Back to you from Mexico 3, Sierra X-ray Kilo.
Roger that. I am covering you pretty well. I mean, there's a little bit of noise to it, but it's not overshadowing your signal here. But I am getting a full copy on your transmissions.
Yankee 57 Juliet, do you copy? Charlie del Pacific, Costa del Golf.
Yeah, I think it's my end, it's not you. It's not the fact that you're running digital. Okay, it sounds different from analog, due to the nature of how it's all constructed, and yeah. But that over was absolutely perfect. So like I said, it's not you, it's me. I was going to look for the headset because I was going to jump on Echo Link, but as usual, I can't find it. But yeah, I heard every word of that. Not a problem. Back here.
Calling security action, standing by. Secure. This is X-Ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee. X-Ray Quebec 3 Kilo Yankee, calling security action, standing by.
I haven't missed it. We don't yet, but I need to jump off here for a moment and take care of some business for the taking care on the house. But I definitely appreciate the QSO, and hopefully hear again sometime and I can communicate again. M3SXK. This is Whiskey Zulu 4 Bravo Sierra Sierra 73, and I shall be clear upon your final.
XQ3KY, G5 Radio here in Amarillo, Texas. Operator Marcus coming at you on Brandmaster 91. We're having clouds, overcast, rain, drizzling rain, off and on, and it's a beautiful day. here in Amarillo, Texas. KF5WFX. Back to you. Okay. Thank you very much for the call, my friend. 73 cents.
Here in the United Kingdom, saying 7-3, and many thanks. Good luck.
573 is KF5WFX. BM91 listening.
KF5WFX. This is KN6UYZ, KN6UYZ in California.
KF TNT portable.
KN6UYZ in California. This is Kilowatt Fox 5 Whiskey Fox X-Ray. Operator Marcus, Amarillo, Texas. Back to you in California.
Yeah, Station 10-3, FXK, listening up.
California. Marcus, I've been trying to reach you for the last 10 minutes. I reprogrammed my my handheld to pick up talk group 312, but I've done something wrong and I can't hear anybody on it, so I have to work on that a little bit more. But the reason I did that is I'm trying to reach you to tell you I want one of those 72-ounce Texas, all beef Texas steaks, and I want it as soon as possible. After you, sir.
Hey, roger that, my friend. I had to reprogram my stuff to go to 312 also. That's probably why you didn't hear me. I was on 442.025, my old hotspot frequency there. So I had to reprogram my tag 312, so it should work now. But, well, come and get it. It's free if you can eat it all. If you can't, it's $72 is what I hear. I haven't attempted it, but it's basically a really nice butterfly steak, really thick, and they butterfly it down, and yeah, it's huge, humongous. There's a lot of people eat it and get it for free, but a lot of people got to pay for it. But $72, you know, it's huge. KF5WFX, that's huge.
Well, Marcus, interestingly enough, my daughter, who is a sixth grade English teacher in Nevada, she wanted to move to Texas for all the positive reasons for moving to Texas. And so we started planning on new clothes, where to stay, where to live. We even took a quick trip to Texas to scope out some apartment complexes, and then everything fell through. So all my Texas plans, and the first thing I wanted to do, of course, was to have some Texas barbecue, some real Texas barbecue. I was really looking forward to that. And then I wanted to watch do a little Texas football as well, and maybe even get myself the proper clothes and hat. But it all fell through, and it looks like I'm not going to make the trip after all.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Charlie Yankee. I was wondering if I could get a signal report. I'm pretty new to this. I just got my license. I just got this radio, and I like to check into the net tonight. I was wondering if I'm making it into the repeater. So, anyway, Kilo Oscar 6, Charlie Yankee.
You're loud and clear.
Drier, cooler climate. If I had a little help, could make it happen, but it's not happening, so I'm stuck here in my RV in the middle of the panhandle of Texas. And currently staying at the Big Texan RV Ranch in an RV. Go figure. I don't go to eat the food much. I can't afford it, but it's really good. I've been there once. It's very good stuff. Over.
On the chicken breast, and then cut it into little chunks, and then got pinto beans, and then Spanish rice, and then you put some kind of Mexican cheese over the top of it. And then you bake it in the oven for 45 minutes at 350. There you go. Yummy. Came out pretty good, man. It was actually really good.
It's been great talking with you. I love Texas. I'd love to get out of California and get into some sanity, but it looks like I'm going to be stuck here for a little longer. And then I'll probably go meet my daughter in Las Vegas at the point that I retire. So what can I say? All right, I'm gonna sign off. KN6UYZ on your finals, sir.
KN6UYZ. All right, my friend. Have yourself a good evening there, and when you get a chance, come and try out one of these 72-ounce steaks for free if you can eat it, and all the fixings that go with it in an hour's time. If not, then I guess you owe the good Texan $72. So they say. Yep. I mean, you got to be really hungry. Anyways, I'm not sure what kind of steak it is, but their steaks are really juicy and really good. Anyways, talk at you later. Operator Marcus KF5 WFX Clear Listing, Amarillo, Texas, Grandmaster 91 on the fence. Bye-bye.
KF5WFX KK6ITB. I have to catch you over on, I think it was 3100 talking about the Big Texan. But I think you went ahead and answered my own question, see if you'd ever successfully tried to do it. Because from what I understand, man, they want you like a hawk, and you got to clean every scrap on that plate if you want to actually win this thing. And it's usually the thin, wiry guys, which ain't me, who win this thing. Back to you.
Using my Android phone, testing out my Droid Store. Name is Ray. I'm located over in Hepzibah, Georgia, which is a little town in the same county as Augusta, about 5 miles south. Back to you.
Seen little kids win it, you know, eat the whole thing, and I've seen people do it in 30 minutes, and I don't try it. I don't have $72, nor would I want to eat that much meat. I really think that would be really bad for you. Yeah, it's a whole long plate, lots of meat. I'm sure it's really good, but yeah, it's just overkill.
I lost you there for a minute. Tom, somebody else came in. You still there?
Legend, and I've never been, but I agree with you. It's like if I had $72, I was incredibly hungry, and I wanted to take a gamble with it. Yeah, maybe I'd throw the dice, but I'd have enough meat to last me for a week and a half. I mean, 72-ounce steak, that'd be like the doormat in front of my door. You don't want to wipe your feet on a steak, but man, that's incredible. I would, if I were ever passing through, maybe I'd roll the dice and say, okay, well, the worst that can happen, about $72, but I had a heck of a meal. Back to you.
Which I did heard him, but I don't think he heard me. It was through that private call. So I'm still trying to figure it out at the moment. I'm talking on the M1T at the moment there. Go ahead. Call your name out loud, and you know it's like your birthday. You know, I mean you are the celebrity of the place, and this goes on 24/7. It never ends. I've never seen so many people buy or try to eat so many 72-ounce steaks. I mean, it's just non-stop stage activity, and it's really crazy. I mean, the number of cows slaughtered to keep that place in business is incredible. KF5WFX.
Oh, they make a whole show out of it. You know, that just reminded me of something that I remember doing when I was a kid. There was an ice cream parlor, a chain of ice cream parlors called Farrell's, and they had something called the Trough, or the Pig's Trough.
basically it was 3 banana splits in one dish. They brought it out to you, boy, they would make a big old fuss about it. But I did it a couple of times, and I actually finished the thing. But I don't know if I became lactose intolerant as a result, but man, that was something. Try to at least imagine eating 3 banana splits in one sitting, which I couldn't do at my age now if I tried. Back to you.
Okay, Anthony. Ray, I'm sorry about that. It's just that he was kind of unique, so I wanted to make sure that he knew that we heard him. KO6JFF, I heard you as well.
Stop talking about sugar. It's making me want to go get some candy. KF5WFS.
One of my repeaters only lets me transmit and I don't get received, so I think you guys are on 3102 and I think I'm on 3104 there. No big deal.
When I was just kind of playing around for some other talk groups other than this one, and I said, oh man, I've heard of that place, never been, would love to do it, and man, you're right there in Amarillo, so you can have some fun with that and go to the Cadillac Ranch afterward and do something terrible to the cars. Well, anyway, 73, thanks for the cue, so I want to clear up 91 here. KK6ITB, I'm clear on your final.
Okay, KO6JFF from WX4TS. Ray, I'm so sorry. I know I'm hoping you're still there, buddy.
Texas, and I think I know why I have sugar diabetes. When I was a little boy, my mom used to buy this big old 5-gallon buckets. It was a cardboard can of ice cream from the Jewel Tea Man. And she bought all these 3 different kinds of ice cream. And she put them outside in the deep freezer. And, well, I was a little boy and I got hungry. So I turned the can of ice cream upside down, 5 gallons. There were 3 of them. And I ate the ice cream from the bottom. And I put, like, towels in there to replace the ice cream that I ate. So there was only a little bit of ice cream left on the top when she opened it from the top. And I ate all 3 of those buckets. 15 gallons of ice cream in like about a 1-week period. Yeah, I was a happy little boy, and now I have sugar diabetes. Go figure. Boy, my mom and daddy was so mad. Oh, they were incredibly mad at me for eating all that ice cream. F5WFX, yeah, clear, 91.
Marcus, you are officially my hero. 73, have a good day. Try to stay out of the Jewel Tea ice cream. We've got Thrifty ice cream out here up until Rite Aid just shut down, but I think they're still going to sell it. That's a California delicacy that must be enjoyed. Thank you again, Talk Group 71. I make that 91. This is KK6ITD. Clear.
6 ITB 73 is KF5WFX, clear, listening 91.
Hotel Zulu from Whiskey X-Ray 4 Tango Sierra. Yeah, I think I used 3103 when they had a fire in the server room or something at 3104. I guess, is that the Chicago location?
Yeah, pretty sure it is. I didn't know what it was a fire with, but I do know it was down for a while and they had to reconstitute it. And I switched over to another server. But I guess, like I say, once they're up, they're all synced together, so it really doesn't matter which one you're into as long as it's up. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to agree with you. It all works pretty seamlessly for the most part, so. Yeah, but just kind of cheap basic station here. Don't get on the radio much anymore like I like to, but I've got a little original 878 UV, no plus or 2 plus or anything like that. Generic jumbo spot. And that served me well for
the illegal migration of the flower butterfly, stop the migration of the whales. Stop the illegal migration of the whales and the flower butterfly.
But I was just testing. I'm fixing to go on a little trip, so I'm testing out my Android phone here with DroidStar, see if it worked like it was supposed to. And it seems to be doing just fine. You got a good signal in here, but you did drop out right at the end. Back to you.
Okay, right. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I don't have an Android phone, and they don't make DroidStar for iOS, do they?
Well, it's no ice.
A pain in the you-know-what, it's not street friendly, let me put it that way. I don't know if they make it for iOS. I would think they do. It just so happen I had an Android phone, so that's what I downloaded. Back to you.
Yeah. One of these days, don't feel like trying to play with the phone while I'm talking to you, obviously, but, yeah, I was going to say something that wasn't important, but, anyway, it's weather here, gosh, I don't know. It's clear in 81, I guess, for now, here in Lenore City.
Well, I'm not sure what the temperature is up outside. It cooled down a little bit with some rain this evening, but we're going to be smoking hot for the next 3 days. They got heat indexes up around 110 here in this area for like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And it's going to cool down into the 90s. Whoop-de-doo. So next 3 days, you got to be a little careful down here about getting outside and staying hydrated. But I'll pay attention to what I'm doing. Back to you. This is KJ4HZ.
Oh, yeah, and I forgot to tell you earlier, I almost forgot to mention that I know where you're at because I used to live in the Columbus, Georgia area for about 10 years. So I know where our guest is, and so I know that basic area out there.
Yeah, like I say, we're just a little bedroom community just outside of Augusta, in the same county, just an incorporated township. But most people here are either work in town or they work out at Fort Gordon. It's just not too many businesses in Hefner, but it's just a bedroom community. But it works for me. We live in the country, and no, what do they call them? Neighborhood ordinances that have to work. HOA, that's what I'm talking about. So I kind of like being out here and not having to worry about that kind of stuff. Back to you.
41 Kilo Yankee, Alpha 41 Kilo Yankee, Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango from Santiago, Chile, Capital, QSO.
Okay, well, Ray, I see some other traffic here. I think I'm going to hop off of here for a minute and talk to the most definitely better Al. And I'm probably going to sign off here permanently. Or not permanently, but for the night in about 5 minutes. So, anyway, I will say 7-3. Very nice to make your acquaintance. And have a great evening. Take care. KJ4HZ from WX4TS. Have a good evening.
QSO from KF5 WFX, operator Marcus, Amarillo, Texas.
Open up the talk and let some other people play. It's a lot of fun. This is KJ4HZ 73s, and stay cool, my friend.
QSO, my friend.
CA3 AHT. Won't keep you long. Just wanted to wave howdy howdy from Texas. KF5 WFX 91. Back to you.
Hi, Marcus. This is Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango Alonso from Santiago de Chile, North. It's a pleasure to greet you. Sorry for my English and the bad pronunciation, my friend. Back to you.
All right, my friend. Very good. I won't keep it on top 91. G5 radio over here in Amarillo, Texas. G5 radio. 73s, KF5, WFX, clear.
QSL, my friend. In Santiago de Chile, it's 10 degrees Celsius and the cloud is calm. It's 9 p.m. on the Thursday in the 24. Sorry. Thank you for the contact. Your signal is a fine 9 and good audio and a strong signal. 73. Have a good day, my friend.
All right, my friends. Very good. Good QSL. 73s, KF5, WFX, not clear.
Charlie America 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November.
Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November. This is Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango from Santiago de Chile Capital, QSL.
Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November. Good morning and good evening to you. My name is Terry Tango Echo Radio Yankee. Terry is my handle, and the location here is Yokohama, Japan. And anyway, thank you very much for your coming back to my call. Nice to see you for the first time. Charlie America 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November. Back to you.
QSL, my friend. Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November. This is Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango from Santiago de Chile Capital. Yokohama is a beautiful place, my friend. Thank you for the contact. Your signal is very, very strong and good audio. And I will confirm to the QR set webcam. Back to you, my friend. Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November, QSL.
For QSL, Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango, Alonso. This is Juliet Alpha 1 X-Ray Tango November returning. Your audio is also very good, loud and clear. A very clear sound I received. Okay, and by the way, local time here is 10:33. Friday morning, and the weather is pretty fine, and the temperature is really high. It's right now is 31 degrees Celsius. 31 degrees Celsius, and the expected maximum temperature is 36 or 37. It's very hot today because we are in middle of the summer. Yes. And how is the weather there? Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango.
This is A1XGN.
QSL, my friend. Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. Alonso from Santiago, Chile, Cardinal. In Santiago, Chile, it's 10 degrees Celsius and cloudy sky. It's middle of the winter in Chile. Very, very cold in the Santiago de Chile capital. Sorry for my English. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Thank you. You confirm in the contact in the QRCEP.com and it's the portal. QSL. 73. I have a good day, my friend.
Charlie America 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. Alonso, this is A1XTN. Your side temperature is about 10 degrees Celsius. It's very cold. So take care and keep healthy and stay warm. And okay, I will log you in my current logbook later for confirmation. Anyway, thank you very much. Nice contact today. I hope to see you again next time. And I wish you and your family the best. Thank you very much. I'll be clear. 73 from Yokohama, Japan. Sayonara, bye. Obrigado.
Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo what's up?
Right, Tango November. 73, my friend. I have a good day. Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot. Yourself.
Okay. Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango Charlie. This is Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo what's up? Good morning. Alonso Kabar. This is Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo Foxtrot Bambang Herianto. Okay, click continue. Okay, and continue in Indonesia. Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo Foxtrot over.
Hello, my friend. My name is Alonso from Santiago de Chile, capital. It's a pleasure to greet you. Bank Ferianto. Sorry. Sorry for the pronunciation. This is Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango from Santiago de Chile. QSL. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. Alonso, thank you, my friend. Please confirm in KZ.com and LUTW. Please confirmation, my friend. Okay, thank you, my friend. Best regards for you and family in Chile. 73, good luck, bye-bye.
73, my friend. Thank you for the contact. Your signal is 5.9 and good audio, a strong signal. And will you confirm in the QRSET.com? 73, have a good day.
This is Oscar Zulu with 13 Juliet Kilo, Denmark, Copenhagen, calling the station with the call sign Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. This is Denmark, Copenhagen, calling the station from Chile.
Oscars. Sorry. Oscar Zulu 13JK, Dinamarca. Torben. Is correct? This is Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango from Santiago de Chile, capital, Joseph.
This is Oscar Zulu with 13 Juliet Kilo responding. Yes, you are correct. The name is Torben. Tango Oscar Romeo Bravo Echo November. The name is Torben, and I live near Copenhagen on Amager Island, which is near the capital in Denmark. And I'm using a mobile radio, Rativis RT73, and a homemade dipole, and I'm transmitting 5 watts to my hotspot. So that's the working conditions. And thank you for responding to my call. You are one of my first contacts to Chile, so thank you for that. And the time in Denmark is 3:41 during the night. So I've just turned on the radio here and wanted to make a few calls, and then I heard you. I thought, well, I haven't talked to someone from Chile before, I think. So I just wanted to get in touch with you, and I hope that you will be so kind to add me to your log on QRZ.com. I will definitely add you, and I hope that you will be so kind to confirm our conversation. That would be mostly appreciated. So yes, microphone back to you. This is Oscar Zulu with 13 Juliet Kilo, returning the mic to Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango.
Kilo 6 JTK,
Oscar Zulu 13 JT. Sorry for my bad pronunciation. Thank you for the contact. Your signal report is 5.9 and good audio and strong signal. You confirm in the QRZ.com in the portal. Thank you very, 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 very much for the contact, my friend. 73. Hi, Hanko. Have a good day. Sorry for my English.
Well, Alonso, it doesn't matter about the capabilities of speaking English. We are modeling through. We are finding our ways to get the conversations happening, to get the QSOs. So I totally understand you. There's no problem whatsoever. No problems whatsoever. Thank you for letting me in. Thank you for the contact, and I have already added you to my log on QRZ, and I can see that our QSO, our conversation is already confirmed. Thank you. It has been a huge pleasure for me to have this conversation with you. I will be on the side. Perhaps there is other stations who wish to get a conversation happening. So this is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, giving 7-3 to the station with the call sign Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. This is Denmark, Copenhagen, listening on the frequency.
I figured it would be fun, seeing all the fun that other people have, talking to people in different areas and wide areas, and some people are like, oh, really? You're just like right down the road or whatever. I thought it would be cool and to get into, and I'm liking it a lot.
Thanks for contacting my station. Have a good day. 73.
Oh. I've been thinking about it. I've been stay a technician just for a little bit, and then I'll move on up.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Okay.
Charlie Alpha 3, Alpha Hotel Tango. This is Video 3, November Zulu Juliet. Stand by.
Especially some of the VEs I work with, they really thrive on the, opportunity to support and welcome guys to the hobby after they get their ticket.
Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
Yes, sir. This is Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango.
November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, Alonso. You are 5 by 9, good copy, and happy to QSO with you. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot through the net, and local time is 7:20 a.m. And happy to QSO with you. Over to Charlie Alpha 3, Alpha Hotel Tango. Charlie Alpha 3, Alpha Hotel Tango. Can you copy me?
Your copy, my friend. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. Your signal is low. Your connection internet, you're low. Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango. Listen to you. Yes, sir.
Roger. Good. Your time is around 20. It's late evening. Okay. Have a good night to you and your family. Have a nice day. Have a nice sleep also. Take care. 73 and update in qrset.com page also. Over to last and final 73. Over to Charlie Alpha 3 Alpha Hotel Tango.
जी yourself.
Roger 73. Bye bye from India.
6 Mike Bravo, standing by to work a new ham.
Yourself. 73. Have a good day, my friend.
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Charlie X-ray. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Sierra X-ray. Bravo Charlie X-ray. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Out there. You're looking for a new ham, but I'll be an old ham and say good evening to you. AI 60X.
K0CBT monitoring. Anybody out there from 93?
Always fun to work the older hams. So how are you doing this evening?
Doing all right. Tristan was out there a couple minutes ago. I was talking to him. Got potential. I did a session on Saturday afternoon. 18 people taking the test. 16 of them got their license. I did give them information for the new hams net and the tech net. Told them a little bit about the PAPA system, and they're always able to participate in the nets, but if they want to get on there regular, look at the guest membership. So I know I saw the string come up. I think just about everybody got their ticket already this week, so we might have a few popping up here and there. AI 6PX.
Good afternoon, Freddy. Freddy, you are 5 by 9. And I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Local time is 7:22 a.m. I am from India, South India, Kerala, Cochin. My local time, my WX is rainy. We have rainy morning. Temperature is 25.0 degree Charlie, 78%, 87% of humidity. Happy to QSO with you. Over to Charlie Alpha 2, Foxtrot Hotel Delta. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I like that. On Friday nights, you put that section right in there specifically for the new guys and encourage them to come out. I'll send a reminder out tonight too about the new hams net tomorrow to these guys. See if some of them pop up there and look for some information. Either that or give them a few weeks and they'll be playing and start getting interested in how they can get further reach with an HT or a little bit longer than that. They'll experiment with antennas themselves.
That for the last couple of days, and finding it pretty difficult to memorize the questions because I'm not familiar with the material from operating as a technician. It's very advanced. Back to you.
Get them going, and I always enjoy a new hams net. I'm on another net before that, but when I dropped in, like I said, I promo the antenna net with the new ham time on there, so and that really helps. I think. I hope it helps. Back to you, AB6MB.
It's very low. Alison? Okay, I will increase the mic volume. Over.
Get on. But I think the questions, I remember a while back when you were, doing the antenna net and you have that other guy working with you and really getting into the physics and stuff, really focusing on the HF antennas. It feels like there's more questions now, around, replacements for the rubber duck, doing different things on cars, for the mobiles, even some of the stuff, hey, I'm living in a condo or an apartment, so suggestions that are coming out for that, whether it's, putting the rat tails on the antenna on your HT or, different suggestions. That seems like a really good session.
The station with the call sign 6 Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet, the station from Jamaica. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo calling. Denmark, Copenhagen is calling Jamaica.
Been going bumping up against an hour and a half fairly often. It's just been really good. We just have such a good group of experienced hams there on the new hams on the antenna net, that can help provide, different views on different angles on the questions that we get. So, every week I get something a little bit new to me. It's just good. It's just a good formative time. And the new hams, they get on there and get their questions answered and some music. Sometimes sparks some pretty good discussions, which I think I already mentioned. But yeah, some good stuff for the older hams, That's kind of refreshing our memory here. That there's some nuance we don't know. So, how are you, Keith? Hey, B6ME.
So I just noticed your call sign on the dashboard, and I wanted just to make a short call and make a contact through to Jamaica. Microphone back to you. 6 Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet. This is Oscar Zulu 13 Juliet Kilo.
More questions. So it keeps track of missed questions and keeps asking you, even if you answer it right, it'll ask you again. It's pretty good. It's how I passed my technician license. I use the same thing. I studied from 4 to 9 a.m. I took the test at 10 a.m. and I got 100. So, worked pretty well.
So I've actually had to change my mind about certain things that I thought were one way, it turned out to be the other way, and it makes me better in that. And, I don't know, it's just good. It's good to have a lot of good hams jumping in and helping and that. So, are you mobile right now, or are you stationary at home?
That radio that you are using, that Anytone, there's no problem in that area. And I hope that you will be so kind to add me to your log on qrz.com to confirm our conversation. I will definitely add you, and you are my very first contact ever to the country of Jamaica. Thank you for being my first contact to your country, for you to be the first one to have a conversation from your country here, getting through to me in Denmark. It's a huge pleasure. So, yes, thank you, and I will be on the side. Perhaps there are other stations who wish to have a conversation. So, I'm listening for your potential final, and 7-3 to you, and have a good time in your country. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, passing the microphone back to Juliet Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet.
93 more Fury Sayava.
No problem. I will log you, Torben. I'm in my logbook now, so I will log you when I on key. But it's great to talk to you, and it's a pleasure meeting you. Over.
No way.
This is YAVAPI. Mobile. You can use it.
A huge pleasure and a very great honor to have a contact with someone from Jamaica. It's a country that I know very little of, sadly. However, I've always admired the things I know about your country. It's an interesting country and a marvelous culture that you have in your country. So thank you very much for letting me in to have this conversation. I have already added you to my log on qrz.com, and I'm now asking for the QSO for the conversation to be confirmed. I've just been pushing the buttons here at the same time as the transmission was happening here on the radio. Thank you. Have a good time in your country. 7-3 to you. And this is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, being on the side and responding to potential callers. I'm listening for your final 6 Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet. This is Oscar Zulu, 13 Juliet Kilo, and thank you for the contact.
Had it on a scan and heard you guys popping up, so thought I'd put the call out there. So, half past 7 where you are. I guess it's Thursday night. I guess it's not quite dark yet, so but it's bright sunny where I am. Back to you, Andrew, from Zulu Lima 3 Sierra India. Over.
Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet. This is Military Number Solo Juliet. Calling and standby.
I have a good friend that lives in Wanaka, and I haven't heard from him in a long time. Unfortunately, he doesn't have ham radio, so we don't talk. We used to Skype, but he doesn't do that anymore. So I know it's winter there, and I know skiing's really good and that kind of thing. I don't know how far you are. I don't know where you are in New Zealand, but I know it's winter there. But it's summer here. It's been a nice summer.
You are 5 by 9, good copy. Over to 6 Yankee 5 Sierra Juliet. Over.
South Island. It's got the Greater Christchurch area's got a population of about 500,000, and I'm about 90 minutes, probably an hour 45 minutes from the ski field. Not that I go at all. I did when I was a kid. And from Wanaka, I'm probably about a 6-hour drive, maybe 7, but 6-hour drive from Wanaka. So I have been there. It's quite a nice wee town. So it would be certainly nice if you could make contact with your friend again there. And but I guess now that Skype's disappeared, it's harder to communicate. But there's always Facebook or Teams where you can do talking. So maybe he'll set his ham license so he can jump on DMR and talk that way. Would be quite nice. Back to you there from ZL3SI over.
Yeah, thanks for giving me some information about your geographic location. It gives me an idea of where you are. I don't know if you've been to the States and you know where Boulder, Colorado is. Boulder is right at the foothills of the Rockies. And it's a very nice town, but quite expensive. That's the only bad thing. Back to you.
I have been to the States about 3, maybe 4 times, mainly California and Hawaii. So I was in Hawaii early this year, back in about January, February time for about 10 days. It was the wife's 50th, and it was our 25th wedding anniversary. So she wanted to go somewhere special, so we went up to Hawaii. It was about an 8-hour flight from Auckland, Auckland's about an hour flight from where we are, so yeah, it was pretty good, but certainly getting up to the Rockies is certainly on my bucket list to have a look at, and I intend to do a lot more travel and certainly get around some of the other parts of the state, certainly on my bucket list there, over.
Oh, roger that. It sounds all cool. Yeah, you really should try to get to Boulder if you can. It's quite a unique town or city. It's actually the most expensive city in Colorado, followed by Vail and Aspen, if you believe that. They're second and third. And, but there's a lot of bike trails and stuff to do here. Skateboard parks, and although I don't really do that, I'm too old. I'm 62. So, yeah. Sounds nice. You went to Hawaii. I've never been there. I would like to go there. I'd like to go to Maui.
Yep, so we flew into Honolulu, and then jumped on a little domestic flight for about 22 minutes across to Maui, and spent a few days there, and had a little rental car, a Mustang, and drove around most of the island in that day there, over a day, and it was very good, and then flew back over to the big island, Honolulu, and spent a few days there, and did a bus tour that went around most of the island, so had a good look at the islands, but certainly a very nice bunch of islands there, over.
Well, that sounds like a very nice trip. Hopefully I'll be able to do that someday. Maybe. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I'm 55, and the wife's just turned 50. We've got no health issues and no kids, and so yeah, we've got to do things while we can, and we don't want to get to late 70s and then it's too old to do stuff, and too old or can't walk as good or not as fit or not able to do stuff for health reasons. So I guess the big thing is the dollar, and that stops us from doing a lot of things. And I guess when we got work and kids or grandkids or whatever, then they'll come in and take money, and so it's travel can be expensive. So I guess the thing with New Zealand is you can do it in two trips or one trip, and come in a month here, and you can see a good part of the country there, and then but a lot of people that do come to New Zealand then go across to Australia as well. So it just depends how much time you've got and how much cash you've got there, I guess, over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just trying to think of something to say. I'm studying for my general exam, my ham general exam. I'm going to probably take it in August, late August, and finding it pretty difficult. The questions are pretty hard, so I hope it goes well. Back to you.
Yeah, no, I found it pretty hard. I was first licensed overseas, and then in New Zealand we have a one class of license, and once you've had the license for 3 months and made 25 contacts on VHF and UHF, then you can start to operate on HF. So there's no morse or nothing like that. So a lot of clubs do a ham cram, a 2-day course in the weekend, 9 till 5:30, Saturday and Sunday, and then you sit this exam on the Sunday afternoon. The local branch here in Christchurch does about 4 of those a year. There's about 10 or 12 that do the course each time, and it's about 100 New Zealand dollars, about 70 US or 60 US, and most people pass. Well, there'll be one that doesn't, but the one that doesn't, they'll work with and they'll resit 2 or 3 weeks later and usually pass. So, the local club's probably putting, 40.
Simon, there's a 60-second timeout from this talk group. We call it the alligator when you go over the 60 seconds and it cuts you off. So I didn't get the last part of your transmission. Back to you.
Kilo Oscar 6, Bravo Golf Sierra, KO6 TGX.
Crams a year, and I said there's about 12 per class, so about 40, 48 a year go through the license, and usually everyone passes. If one doesn't, then they'll work with that student, and they'll reset 2 or 3 weeks later, and usually pass their
KO6 Bravo Golf Sierra, KO6 TGX.
Simon, it sounds like it's a little bit easier to pass the test in New Zealand. Is that really the general exam or the technician exam, where you have a different classification of the exams levels? Back to you.
The one class of license in New Zealand is a full license. There's a question bank of 600 that they could ask you, and but on the test they ask 60, so they can pick 60 questions of the 600, and a 39 is a fail and a 40 is a pass. So anything above 40 is a pass, but a 38, 39 is a fail. So and as I said, they usually do four study things a year. The local branch, usually on a Saturday, Sunday, they call it a ham cram, and so they just do it over a weekend, and most people do pass, and then once they've had that full license for 3 years, 3 months, 90 days, and they've made 25 contacts on VHF, UHF, repeaters or simplex, then they can move up and start using HF over.
Station calling CQ. This is November Whiskey 8 Yankee.
Sounds quite different than the way they do it in the U.S. But I just hope I pass. I have to memorize 950 questions to take the test and pass. So hopefully I'll be able to do it. I've been cramming for days. Back to you.
And I'm okay listening on Northeast Mississippi.
As we can here. Then if you're getting high-ish in the numbers, then That's quite good. So you've got about 950 questions. We've only got 600, so it's a lot more questions you've got there. And to pass than what we've got, so yeah, a lot more knowledge. So very interesting. So that's all good. And it always gets a little hard on these QSOs when you have to think of things to say. But back to you there. I'm sure you'll pass, because if you're putting the work in, and I heard you say before you've been studying from about 5 until 9 in the morning, so that's very good. And if you keep putting the work in, then you're going to get the results there. Moving when you queued up. Sweet spot in the middle of the house here in Guntown. I'm in the middle of the woods, and if I turn the antenna just wrong and stand at just the wrong angle, it doesn't go out. But I think I found that wonderful, perfect place to stand here.
Keep doing it. Keep doing the questions and trying to memorize them. I'm 62, so my memory's not that good. And I have TBI, which is called traumatic brain injury, because I had a couple seizures where I fell backwards and split my head open, and I had to get it stapled back together. So that's affecting it, making it a little more difficult. Back to you.
If I wasn't married to her, if I didn't have little kids, I was born a night person. I work better, my mind functions better at night, but who knows, a few years down the road, I may go back to doing the nightlife. So it's a little black box that the same size of the matchbox we'll put in, and it's got a range of about probably 200 metres from the house, so it's not covering a big distance, and I'm about the only one that's using it there, so yeah. We do have a couple of DMR repeaters around the Canterbury area, with good coverage, probably coming up to 60 odd miles, which is quite good there. Being in the ER, I guess, was a little option almost, because at night, being the only place that was open, you'd get anything from the runny nose to the full arrest. But then again, during the day, that happens too, so I guess there's no rhyme or reason. But I would definitely agree with you. You have less suits. You have less of the administrative bodies wandering around at night, so that's a plus.
I'm looking for an idea to merit a new briefcase and a promotion.
So yeah, that's what I'm using, the TYT380, the common, and cost me probably 180 New Zealand dollars, so probably 60. 50, probably about 110 US over. And leaving all of us boys to our own devices, so I guess making supper at 9:15 at night is probably not the best thing, but hey, you know what? We're home for the weekend, and we're gonna do what we want to do.
The MDUV380, and which is capable of doing UHF. And I've used those quite a bit, but I've been using the Anytone 168. I like it better. It has a bigger display and displays all the information. So, yeah, it's a very nice radio. And it's pretty cheap. It was about $200 US from Amazon. Back to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I guess it's not too expensive when you think that you can get a dual bander that can do the VHF, UHF analog, and DMR radio. The DMR network, and for what, 200 US, that's pretty good considering the cost of buying a base station and putting some good antennas up for HF, and you're probably getting up towards $1,000 to be able to get a good HF set up there over.
Box for a compander or none on the audio, and I clicked that just to kind of
verify that it done something. So maybe that's it. But yeah, you sound like live Remember X. That's a good thing here too.
Well, if you did something just now before that last transmission, it did make your voice louder.
About 500 meters high, so they can get good coverage around about a 60-70 mile radius, as we're pretty flat where we are. So that's the analog repeaters, a couple of them are, so that's quite good. We do have a fusion repeater on another mountain, and that works quite well as well there over. 7-3, have a good night there, and I'll be listening for a little bit, flipping light switches, but catch you on tomorrow. K5, the VHB out. Thanks for that.
Yeah, Simon, you're unkeying too fast after you stop talking, so I'm missing the very end of your transmission. But I'm getting what you're saying. It's just you're cutting out at the very end abruptly because you're unkeying. You need to hold the PTT down for a couple seconds after you stop talking to get the whole transmission through. Just a tip, okay? Back to you.
It was nice talking to you. My name's Don. December, October, November. Nice talking to you. Hope everything's well with you, buddy. It's cooling off here. It was a hot day. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little cooler. Hope everything's well with you. I'll jump off here for somebody else and get in, and I'll be hearing you.
Before you start talking, when you key up, for the system to link up and start transmitting what you're saying. The same thing so it's the same thing on either end. When you start talking and when you finish talking. Back to you.
A little bit higher, but it should be all right. We have even over 100 degree here, so we have dealt with it. So comparatively a little bit warmer day, and nice to talk to you again. Going to bed soon. So I'll talk to you soon. 73 K2 DRI.
Issues there. Yeah, it can always be a bit challenging when we've had health issues and accidents or things that can cause issues there. It's certainly not a good thing at all there. Back to you there from ZL3SI, over.
Yeah, roger that. Simon, I'm going to say 73 to you, and thank you for what you said, about being sorry about my injury. But I'm going to say 73 to you now, and on your way for your final, this is KE0CBT.
All of the best. Thank you for the contact and chatting for 15 minutes or so there. If you look on QRZ.com, you will find me on there, and my email is on there. So you take care and enjoy the rest of your evening. 73s from New Zealand, over.
73 from KE0CBT, Andrew in Boulder, Colorado. I'll be monitoring.
The station in New Zealand, you copy November Papa to Quebec. The cell 1 station, you copy November Papa to Quebec.
November Papa 2 Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 7 Echo Echo Sierra.
Good evening from November Papa to Quebec. Name is Tony. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Joe, Julian Oscar Echo. We're in Maricopa, Arizona. We're south of Phoenix. I just saw you at the Virgin Islands. I just wanted to make contact.
Okay, fine business, Joe. Nice to make the acquaintance. Yes, we are in the Virgin Islands, St. Thomas to be exact, where the local time is about 10:25 p.m. Nice, cool, breezy, Thursday night evening. It's temperature at the moment at 76 degrees. Over.
Degrees versus our 101 right now. Yeah, you're 3 hours. We're 3 hours behind you, so that's pretty nice. That's about it. Your audio is very clean, sounding very good.
Okay, fine business, Joe. Thanks for that. You also sounding great. The working conditions is the M1KE from Shark RF, and that's what we're using at the moment. Over.
Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Hotel Lee.
I copy that. Yeah, it sounds really good. I'm on an Anytone 876 UV2 Plus with the Skybridge Max hotspot, and I've just been on DMR now, going on about 3 weeks.
N0XLP, much obliged, sir, and I really appreciate the comment. I recently bought a new laptop computer, and so I'm using a wireless mouse and the computer's microphone, because I tried my headphones and for some reason it won't connect. But I appreciate the reply, sir. And of course I'm using DroidStar, and been using it for years. So thank you, sir, and I'm going to get back and start listening. So you stay safe and enjoy the rest of your evening. This is November 3 Tango Bravo. I will be standing by listening.
440 and 900 megahertz. I haven't even turned on TV or 440 in 3 weeks. I've been on DMR nonstop. So yeah, I got the bug, and I just like the audio quality versus analog right now. So I'm really enjoying it.
I think it said Norman. N0XLP. All right. Yeah, I think you're doing all right, but like so much in this hobby, you got to throw a little bit of time in it to get it tuned up just right. So good luck to you there, sir. Once you get that one figured out, of course, you move to the next one. Anyways, I'll say 73. Have yourself a fine night. It's N0XLP.
Talk to you again soon from November Papa to Quebec in the beautiful U.S. Virgin Islands. Cheers.
All right, Tony 73. I'm looking at your QRZ page right now. I'm going to log you in my QRZ logbook there, and I'll check out your page here in a little bit, and I'll log you in. 73. Have a good rest of your night. KE7EES.
Zero X-Ray Lima Tango. This is Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, KY1B in Massachusetts. Over.
K7, Mike Yankee Yankee. Kilo India 7, Mike Yankee Yankee. This is K7, it's LA. No contact. K7, SLA.
544 repeaters, 76, used 76 repeaters up in Pennsylvania where Tim's located, K5TEL. They got 4,218 users, 189 repeaters. With that, I'm gonna turn it back over to Shane and let him continue with the net. Now, AJ5SJ in the net from WB5VHS. The floor is yours, Shane. Over.
Very much. We appreciate all that. I was very excited to hear about little relay there. And another piece of news that I don't know if you've heard, but anyway, there's a Texas company of satellites. They're about to launch a bunch of them. Right now they've launched 2, and I think they're going to launch up to 50 in the next few years. And the FCC has granted parts of the 430-meter band to those satellites. And why that concerns amateur radio is it's going to interfere with all of us who are using hotspots and stuff in the 430 band. I'm using 430 ... right now, so on all my hotspots. So we need to do something. I don't know what we're going to do, but apparently the ARRL's gotten involved and other people's gotten involved. I don't know what they're going to do, but I heard about it on a YouTube channel called Ham Shack TV. So if you think of it, Ham Shack TV. And also, if you are on Ham Shack hotline and you're afraid of losing your coverage in August, Hams Over IP is what you need to go to. And if you go to YouTube and go to a channel called N1 Juliet Uniform Romeo, November 1 Juliet Uniform Romeo, N1JUR. His name is Eric, I believe. And he is giving instructions on how to transfer your Ham Shack hotline over to Hams Over IP. So maybe that helps someone. I hope it does. This is AJ5SJ. I'm located in Conway. My name is Shane. Let's do 2 things here. And thank you again, John. Let's do 2 things here. I went through the entire roster of the ones we had logged in here. I cannot see the dashboard. I don't have access to the dashboard as of right now. Maybe in the future, but right now I don't have access to it. I'm just a guy on a ham radio. So, did I miss anybody? Was anybody in the bathroom or getting a glass of tea or a cup of coffee or something while I called the roster? If I missed you and you want to check in, go ahead and do so now, and I will register you. I'll get you where you can make some comments. If I missed you. Okay, hearing nobody that I missed, are there any new check-ins? Anybody that's on this frequency that just dropped by or that just tuned in and you want to check into the darn net? That's the Digital Arkansas Amateur Radio Net. Please call AJ5SJ or Net Control, and we'll get you on the line.
AJ5SJ and the Net from KA5MGL.
Net Control, this is Kilo Golf 5, Tango Juliet Yankee, Lance in Hot Springs.
All right, I've got KA5MGL. Good evening, cuz. Again, I've already seen you 3 times, and we're going to hear from you a 4th. And hello, Lance, KG5, Tango Zulu, Tango Golf Yankee, TGY. I know I missed that, Lance, but I got your name right. Come back and give me a call in a second after Kelly finishes. I'm so thankful that you checked in. It's always good to hear you, sir, over there in Hot Springs. Let's go back to Kelly, KA5MGL. Good evening, cuz. What is new with you as if I hadn't heard you 3 times already? And, boy, it's been a heck of a time here on Brandmeister. Over.
And was having a considerable difficulty with the receive side of it, and
I think that's the thing that John was alluding to a while ago. And by the way, John had mentioned, I think, on last week's news about some of the satellite thing that you were talking about there with some of those using the 70 centimeter band. Anyway, good to be in on the net this evening. Thank you for picking it up. Appreciate you doing that. And sorry they're having such difficulty tonight with Brandmeister. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you and listen out. HA5SJ from K5MGL.
Well, I appreciate that, cuz, and I'm glad to hear from you, and I'm glad that you're doing well. We had fun last night. Boy, I sure did enjoy your company and John's too. And I'm thankful that we were able to get together and have a little fun there. And it's good to hear you on all these nets tonight. You've sounded good to me all night on all the nets. I've heard you fine, so I hadn't had a problem. Brandmeister's been a problem for everybody, though. Okay, let's go over here to Hot Springs and talk to Lance. Good evening, Lance. What fine business have you got for the net this evening? This is my first time calling it, but not my first time hearing you. Over.
Steve pretty well covered that from Hot Springs over here, and so, but it was hot today. I was out myself, and it was every bit of 103 degrees he was talking about, I'll tell you that. But, no, I'm recuperating. I had some surgery on the 8th and came through that all right, and having to take some antibiotics through IV at home, and doing fine with that. Tomorrow's my last day.
Bravo Uniform 4 Alpha Juliet. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec.
We're happy about that. And your question of the week on test equipment. For myself, I like having VOM full ohm multimeters, both digital and analog. Bob Heil always said you needed to have both, and I cut my teeth on an analog meter when I was a teenager because I was always taking something apart and putting them back together. And they had digital back then, but they were way too expensive for me to buy, so I had the analog, and now I've got the analog and the digital. And another piece of equipment I'd like to have would be a service monitor, although I don't know how to quite use it as of yet, but I'd sure like to learn. And with that, I'll turn it back over to you. This is KG5 TJY. Back to that.
Well, all right. Yeah, TJY. I got it now, Lance. Gotcha. I knew it was that. I just didn't, I don't know. I you know, you get kind of weird when you call on the net and you can't get your stuff together. But anyway, that sounds great. Well, I'm glad that tomorrow's your last day. And I tell you what, how appropriate is that it's Friday? So you're going to have a good goof-off Friday tomorrow. And that sounds good. Well, I'm going to have a good goof-off Friday myself. I don't know what kind of plans we got, but we got big birthday plans for all of us this weekend, and it's going to be fun. So we'll see what happens with that, Lance. But it is good to hear you. I always enjoy hearing you. And don't be no stranger over on the talk box. If you ever get on TGIF, come over to 6282 and holler at us. We'll be glad to chat with you. On MCOM, it's 31290. So, yeah, 6282 on TGIF and 31290. Anybody's invited to the talk box. All right, Lance, thank you. Have a good one. So is there anybody else that wishes to check into the darn net? And I forgot to ask Kelly about his test equipment, but I know about all his test equipment. I've seen it. Or not seen it, but, you know, like a blind guy sees things. You know what I mean? He's got all kind of meters and wire cutters and wire strippers and things that cut you and all kind of cutters. And you have to watch him. He's kind of dangerous with his ham equipment.
All right, anybody else want to check into the darn net before we close tonight? Call AJ5SJ or Net Control.
KN6UV, 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 WB6ELL calling, WB6ELL.
I did not understand that last transmission, and right about when you keyed up, my hotspot pulled a stunt. I did not understand that last transmission.
Thursday night technical roundtable coming up at the hour at 8 p.m. local. Please stay tuned for all things technical, questions, answers, comments, and stories. Whiskey Tango 6 Tango standing by.
Do we have anybody that wishes to check into the digital amateur, what is this? Digital Arkansas Amateur Radio Net. Anybody wishing to check into darn net, call AJ5SJ or Net Control.
Oh, full party, always full party. Just like keep you updated. Do you remember we meet a lady at Culver City at 886 ROD? Just let you know she received the radio and just give you an update if you guys gonna help her to get onto the radio. So in her she has the radio already.
All right, hearing none, I want to thank everybody who stayed with me tonight after the big, huge dropout. Bless your hearts. I appreciate it, and I'm thankful that John was able to get his situation straightened out. I'm glad to have called this net. I've been on this net for 4 years, so I'm glad to finally call it. And we'll let John do it next week. He does it better than I do, but I did the best I could with what I've got. Hope you guys have a blessed weekend and a blessed week to follow. And when I talk to you again, I'll be a year older. So, yay, I'm an old man. And with that, I'll say 7-3 to each and every one. And we'll see you next week here if Grandmaster lets us. This is AJ5SJ closing this session of the Darn Net. That's the Digital Arkansas Amateur Radio Net. A friendly net. We are closing it at 9:52. 9:52. 7-3, and we'll catch you later. AJ5SJ turning the frequency back to normal amateur radio use.
WD6USN, Whiskey Tango 6 Tango. Thank you, Darren. I just texted you. I guess maybe I must have your number wrong. But thank you for doing the announcements. We'll start the net shortly.
Phone was across the room. I just got it. Yep. Got it.
Whiskey 0 Juliet India November. Whiskey 0 Juliet India November. Sir, this is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling. Whiskey 0 Juliet India November. I say again, Whiskey 0 Juliet India November. Sir, this is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling. Nothing heard. This is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, clear, worldwide 91.
And 9WFT. This is VE9HI.
VE9HI, this is N9WFT returning. Bob, I'm glad to hear you, brother. I will tell you that I talked for about an hour and a half on my local repeaters. Had a lot of fun talking to the local boys, but I thought, you know what? I'll get out there and try to meters. Bob wasn't hearing much at all on 20 meters. 20-meter phone. Wasn't hearing much on even my favorite utility frequencies. I was hearing WWV on 10 megahertz. I was hearing WWCR on 4840 AM out of Nashville, Tennessee. I was hearing a WBCQ on 7490. They were Q3 with QSB. I was hearing WRMI on 9395 AM. They were Q3 with some QSB, but I was hearing WRMI on 5950 AM Q559. Bob, I got to tell you, man, it's been to the bank and did my banking today. And, sir, I got to tell you that my local post office is probably a good half mile, 3/4 of a mile. And I decided, doggone it, I'll just take my letters, right? And I'll walk up to the bank, do my banking, and I'll go pay all the bill, because it's always nice to have utilities. And get the businesses their letters. But I will tell you that I did decide before I would go, I did decide that I was going to take a bottle of water with me, and I'm very glad that I had the water with me, Bob. It's been hot. Been very hot. Didn't do anything else. Got in the house. Sat around in the AC and drank a lot of cold water today, Bob. Been kind of lazy. Did some talking on the repeaters, my local repeaters. That's about it. VE9HI from N9WFT, back to you.
Well, it doesn't sound like you had too much of a lazy day, Dan. A lot of walking around and moving. That's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that. Good job you took the water with you, too, on a day like that. We started off kind of cool up this way. The past few nights have been cool. You know, last night it got down only to about 18 degrees, but before that, you know, I think it was on Sunday or Monday night, it was way down to 12 degrees, and we had 3 nights that were cool that way. Today it got so cool that I had to go inside and clean my pool this afternoon. Or yesterday afternoon, I should say. The water was cold, Dan. It was uncomfortably cold. But it's warm out there. It warmed up today, and then the sun went behind the clouds probably around 2 this afternoon. And it was pretty manageable, but there's a good wind blowing now. And it's a good thing it's not too warm, because there's a lot of humidity in the air. But we're looking for some nasty stuff coming our way tomorrow. We're supposed to go up to 42 degrees, and the humidity on top of that. So summer's back with a vengeance. But that's okay. I'm ready for it. The pool's nice and clean. My day off tomorrow. I'll be sitting on the cool side of the door then. Over.
Hello, November. Listening to Standing Boy. I'm talking to 250.
Peter first. Hey, from N9 Whitney Forever Talker. Bob, I'm always very, very pleased to hear you. You're my favorite Canadian, eh? Yeah. You know what? I concur with you, my brother, that as long as we're up and moving around, that is definitely something. You know what, Bob? On a serious note, the older that I get, you know, I'm not going to kid you. Hearing is waning. My eyesight is waning. My joints are waning to a degree. But you know what? I'm going to hang in there. I'm going to hang in there because I have the belief in the afterlife and in the life and everything that goes with it. I think someone else might too, wink, wink. I will tell you, Bob, I will tell you that we had some thunderstorm activity go through here. We did not get anything. I live in the Tri-County area of central Illinois, and El Paso, which is my location, is located in Woodford County. The Tri-County area of central Illinois is Woodford County, Tazewell County, and Peoria County, Illinois. And we were under a severe thunderstorm watch for, I don't know, for maybe 4 or 5 hours, but they wound up canceling it early, and it blew away, and everything has been good. So all is good, but it is definitely summer. Bob, I will tell you that right now I will tell you at 0229er Zulu, it was 79 degrees. I will tell you, or I should say 26 degrees. So, Bob, it's probably down to about 24 or 25 Celsius here, which is a blessing. And you know what? I will tell you that I did suffer from heat exhaustion and dehydration one time. And, I was painting with my brother, and I thought I was going to go in the house and make a quick break and come back out and help my brother finish painting. But I will tell you, by the time I made it around back and started walking up the steps, I got feeling really woozy, and I sat down. And before I know it, I'm waking up, and my mother is calling my name out the back door. Dan, you all right? You all right? So apparently I passed out. So, Bob, I will tell you that I paid very, very strict attention to the way that I'm feeling in the heat and humidity. Over. It's a good thing you do, then. It's something we got to be careful on. And you know what? You're talking about your age catching up and yourself going on, but you know something? You learn that you got to be careful. So that wisdom followed you also in your journey as you progress along. Followed you or found you, so there's nothing wrong with that, Dan. You came out ahead, and I do know what you're talking about though with the whole hot weather stuff. It happened to me once too. I was out cutting firewood and by myself, so I didn't have anybody helping me. But I was using the old Husqvarna, so. But like you know, I didn't pass out, but I came in and, you know, things were getting, I was seeing stars. And I figured I'd better be getting out of the sun. I learned a valuable lesson, though, that I can't do a whole lot outdoors when it gets like that without a hat. I can hear my mother's words when we were kids saying, put a hat on, put a hat on. So if I do anything outdoors in the weather like this, I got to put a hat on, and it helps. She was a wise lady. So there you go. And, just a second. There we go. You mentioned all that cool stuff you're doing with the radio, listening around, and it didn't sound like the bands were too hot tonight. I didn't even get a chance to do that tonight. I turned on the 2-meter radio to try to catch some of the locals, and didn't hear anybody on. No big deal. I kept myself busy. I make jerky, Dan, and I spent the night making seasoning for my jerkies and putting up some marinade and seasoning some meat. So come tomorrow evening, I'll be doing that. It's going to smell pretty delicious here over the weekend. So there's one thing to look forward to. N9WFT, VE9HI. VE9HI and 9WFT. Well, you know what? Brother Bob, I don't know a person on this planet that does not like to eat. You know what? But I'll tell you what is beneficial to eating is knowing how to cook. And I believe that you have acquired the wisdom of the ages. I bet that you're quite the cook and probably the barbecue connoisseur. I have a lot of my local guys that are, they like to cook on their grills and stuff. They'll make everything from, beef brisket, you know what, they'll do chicken or they'll do roast or whatever. You know, some of the guys like to do veggies on the grill. You know what, to each their own. And all that kind of thing. You know what? I'm on a seafood diet. You know, if I see it, I eat it. Well, provided there's no mold on it, for sure. You know what? We have been blessed by our Heavenly Father. We have been given many things to eat. You know, we as human beings are given dominion and over the birds of the air, the beasts of the field, and the fish of the sea. And you know what? Some folks want to be vegetarians. Well, that's all fine and good, but I like a little bit of real meat. But hey, Bob, let me drop this for a minute.
And ZAS.
KG2 Whiskey Golf Hotel monitoring.
And 9 ZAS, Kilo 7, Victor Foxtrot Zulu, coming at you from Simpsonville, South Carolina. How you doing tonight?
Yeah, you said let me drop this for a minute, and I hadn't heard you till just now, so you sure dropped it, Dan.
A great evening. Thursday night. Won't be long. We'll be in the weekend.
Do you have a new award on your QRZ page, the World Friendship Award, or Bob? Is that a new award or a new one, brother? You know what? If it's an old award, I need to pay attention to detail. Want to say congratulations for that one. You know what? I've got that one, sir. I think it requires at least 25 confirmations. But Bob, I will tell you that I'm up to 625 or 635 on that one. Kind of curious how many contacts you got on that one, and is that one new for on your page? N9WFT, back to you, my friend.
Hey, Roger that. I'm 56. I'm targeting 62. I'd like it to be earlier, but current job is pretty chill for the most part. I work at GE Vernova here in Greenville for a company called Nikon SLM, which is 3D additive printing deal. So GE bought a big machine, and I'm the guy to make sure it's running good.
5.5-inch disc, computer disc. I didn't use for a long time. I didn't log QRZ, and then for a long time I didn't log anything. I should say I didn't. I used log EQF. I didn't use QRZ. Then I didn't log, but it was just recently I started logging some contacts, and I think it was a year at Christmas or somewhere around there. Not too long anyhow, Dan. So I'm going to try to get some of those awards there. You know, I like the way they look. I DMR or HF, you know, or YSF. I like the spirit of let's call it DX hunting. New countries are, I have a blast doing that still, so even just hearing them is cool for me. So, just starting out, Dan. Just that's why I don't even think I have 100 confirmed yet, but or even 100 logged, but that's okay. I'll get there when I get there. N9WFT, VE9HI.
VE9HI, N9WFT. Bob, thank you very much, sir, for keeping our motto on the map. I hope I get it. I hope I get it at least 75% right. You know I am an American, eh? Hey, Bob, you know what? Congratulations, my friend. You know what? Awards are fun, and they're really fun. But awards are just a reason to get people talking to each other. Well, hey, Bob, you know what? I don't want to monopolize the talk group. I did hear I think it was a Kilo Echo 2 out there. And you know what? I really feel I really feel that I need to stand down and let the other operators, who knows, maybe call you or call other stateside of the world. Take care, my friend. Just for the record, I did log you. I did log you because every contact counts. I will tell you that just out of grins and giggles, I look up on the leaderboard and I try to find out where my rankings are with how many contacts and how many countries and everything. I will tell you a couple things before we go. I did recently work the island of St. Vincent, which was my 101st confirmed DX entity on the QRZ, and even more recent than that, I got the nation of Taiwan. So I now have 102 confirmed DX entities on my QRZ page. My DX 100 award on the QRZ, also known as DX World Award, was confirmed April 27th of 2025. 50 of them are actual RF single-side band and 50 are DMR. I love to reach out and talk to the world. Amateur radio brings people together. So, hey, Bob, thank you for the contact, my friend. Like I said, I did give you another, I did log you, my brother. If you log one, you'll get another star. Never hurts to have, it never hurts to see stars unless somebody whacked you. God bless you, my friend. Hey, praying for you and your family, man. Wishing you the best from Central Illinois. And until we meet again, you take care, my friend, and keep on keeping Canada on the map, and I'll do the same for the USA, my brother. Victor Echo 9 Hotel India, N9 WFT. Sir, I will be clear and listening for your closing comments. Over. Let me guess, Bob. I timed it out again. Oh, man. I always earn that with you, Forever Talker. Hey, Bob, I'm going to work you down the log, my friend. VE9HI N9WFT 73, brother. Kilo 7 Victor Foxtrot Zulu monitoring 3100 Grandmeister.
Are you still there, Dan? N9WFT, VE9HI.
VE9HI, N9WFT. Bob, I'm not certain what's going on. I don't know if there are various individual operators coming up on frequency and accessing the system. You know what? I get 15 minutes on the repeater, and then I got to key up. I know that there's been a lot of keying up, Bob. I don't know if Brandmeister is acting up, Bob. Back to you.
Well, I think the last time I was suspicious I might have had an issue, and it sounds like you did, but I'm pretty sure that one was all on me. My radio's got a couple of side buttons, and I believe I hit that and went off to a different talk group, but anyway, I'm back. Catch you later on, Dan. Have a good evening. And 9WFTV, 9HI.
Victor Echo 9, Honest Engine, N9WFT. Sir, you know what? I will tell you that technology is great, but sometimes technology is smarter than I am, so I got to keep trying. Bob, you're all right. You know what? The more talk groups you got, Bob, the more people you got to talk to, hopefully. Hey, God bless you, sir. Wishing you the best from Illinois, VE9HI, N9WFT 73.
Hello, this is Hotel Juliet 6 Mike Alpha Tango QRC.
Hotel Juliet, number 6, Mike Alpha Tango. Hotel Juliet, number 6, Mike Alpha Tango. Sir, this is N9WFT calling.
N9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is the Hotel Juliet 6 Mike Alpha Tango. How are you, Borner?
Hotel Juliet, number 6, Mike Alpha Tango. I believe it's Manuel. I believe it's Manuel or Manuel. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Sir, my location is El Paso, Illinois, USA. El Paso, Illinois, USA is located approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. It is approximately 2 square miles, very, very small, with a population of plus or minus about 2,800 people. It is a very, very small town. I will tell you, I'm very, very pleased to meet you, sir. Thank you for responding to my call. My current temperature is about 26 degrees, which is centigrade or Celsius, as the case may be. I will tell you that is a lot cooler because it was up to about 30 degrees Celsius earlier. That was very, very hot and humid. I will tell you the radio here is a Bullfang 1701, and I am accessing my local repeater. Hotel Juliet, number 6, Mike Alpha Tango. This is N9WFT returning to you. ¿Qué pasa, mi hombre? Hotel Juliet, the number 6 on Mike Alpha Tango. This is N9WFT. Manuel, are you still in there? Okay, I'm pretty sure that you're hearing me. I hope so. I hope that something isn't wrong on your end or my end. But Manuel, I am very, very pleased to meet you. Thank you for allowing me to work the nation of Colombia. I heard you on the microphone, and I know that you got others in the shack with you. I want to wish you and your friends and your family the very best from Central Illinois, USA. And well, I'm going to log you on my QRZ. I want to acknowledge that I did at least hear you, and I wish you the best, my brother. There you go. I logged you on the QRZ. I don't know you. If you are going to log me, fine. If you don't, that's fine. But you are in the log, my brother. Hotel Juliet at number 6 at Mike Alpha Tango. N9 WFT 73, and good day.
A7LPA listening on BC1.
Seven LBA, 7 Whiskey Hotel Lima.
Seven LPA. Good evening.
Good evening to you. And how's the weather up in Kelowna?
It was nice, cool, 35 degrees high today, and it's your typical Kelowna summer.
QST. Support immediate broadcast requested. National Lake Service, Cleveland, Ohio at 11:12 p.m. The National Lake Service of Cleveland has issued a special warning for nearshore and open waters from Geneva, Honolulu, Ohio to Ripley, New York until 12:45 a.m. At 11:12, strong thunderstorms are located along the line extending for 6 miles north of Dunkirk, 8 miles north of Erie, to 14 miles north of Conneaut, east at 40 knots. Hazard high winds, source radar indicated. Small craft could be damaged, briefly higher winds with suddenly higher waves. Should safe harbor. Locations detected Erie, Conneaut, and Asteria, Ohio. Erie, Pennsylvania, Conneaut, Ohio, and Asteria, Ohio. End of message at 3 APP. Out.
No, I was just saying that you're going to have your own Okanagan talk group up there. That's pretty cool.
W2DDJ, Kilo 7, Victor Foxtrot Zulu. How are things in New York, sir?
Given that there's already a number for us in Brandmeister, then we might as well start using it. New Year's Day, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. In the lower Hudson Valley of New York, about an hour and a half northwest of the city. Things are, I don't know, it's New York. The weather's hot, the taxes are way too high, and, I don't know, with the exception of the North Country, the whole state kind of sucks. Pardon my cynicism.
Yes, that's correct. We actually have numbers that are large enough now that we thought that we would use the talk group that already exists on Brandmeister for the Okanagan, and that way we're not monopolizing DC-1.
The area there, most people don't know, but the Navy has contracted with, I think, General Electric or General Dynamics. There's about 4 nuclear reactors up there.
Talk group or no?
I didn't know that they were. Are they functional? Are they functioning nuclear reactors? I thought. I read an article the other day that New York is planning to build a new nuclear power station somewhere up the Hudson River, far further north than Indian Point was. I didn't see anything about any other power stations, so that's interesting. Good, I'm glad. I mean, you know, I had everybody complaining about carbon emissions and climate change and whatever. I mean, it is what it is to me, but nuclear power is absolutely the cleanest option. So that's good.
QSL, yeah, so this was back in the late 80s that I was there. They were operational, but they weren't producing power, to my knowledge. The Navy had one that was like a surface ship, one that was a submarine, one that was something else, various reactor designs. This was their training pipeline for new nuclear operators. You went through an electronic school, or mechanic school, or electrical school. Then you went to nuclear prototype school, power school, and then this was like the last phase, hands-on, before you went to your assignment ship or submarine or what have you.
Star or whatever, but yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying this ever since I've got my radio, quite some time ago. I really enjoyed DMR. As a matter of fact, I think I spend more time now on DMR than I do on analog.
Spring, summer, and fall in the Adirondacks. Once it gets cold up there, yeah. I do like ice climbing and mountaineering. I love it up that way.
And we thought that we'd like to do the same with DMR talk group, that we would all sort of stick to somewhere where we could collectively see more traffic.
9. And there's a little place in Schenectady, New York.
The old idea of use it or lose it. Not that I'm saying that we're going to lose anything, but it's always a good thing to have more and more people, working on a given repeater, whether it's on DMR or analog or whatever. I just I pretty much stick to the NWR repeater here because I either get in through that one or reg. although I did try, which one was it? Not Richmond, but just trying to remember which other repeater that I was going through. Oh yeah, I think it was the one out at UBC that I tried earlier on today, and I was able to get into it.
No. So it's for some reason I can't keep my radio tuned up. That's all.
KE0CBT. Good evening, Stacy.
An issue with RAG, and I can't remember exactly what the issue was, but you know, for some reason there was something happening at RAG that you know, and it was
W2DDJ. This is Kilo 7, Victor Foxtrot Zulu in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Almost full circle to Charleston. I bid you 73s, thank you, sir, and I'll be clearing your file.
So, I think I'll take it August 23rd, and so I got some time, and yeah, it's a lot of material. Back to you.
Back working again, and hopefully it didn't chase away too many people from the DMR net on the Fridays.
It's a huge, huge man-made lake that they flooded in 1959. They diverted the Catawba River and basically flooded an entire town and then built a nuclear power plant at the end of the island. I mean, at the end of the lake, so they could use the lake water for cooling the reactor. Anyway, just a little interesting piece of it. All right, 7-3. Have a good night.
I guess the main reason why you wouldn't see as much activity on the net as you normally would.
Drag my boat from Phoenix, Arizona, out here to I believe it's Lake Marion, which is just west of Columbia, or maybe I have the lake name wrong. But you see, I'm literally about to spend thousands of dollars to drag my boat out here.
My memory, my short-term memory, you know, it's difficult when you get older. Back to you.
You know, I can't tell just using this radio, but yeah, I mean, I use either reg or NWR, and they both seem to work fine with me. And you know, and of course, you know, Vancouver Island has really been expanding too. You know, they're really getting into it down in Victoria. You know, where they've you know, they've tied in. I forget which repeater it is. There's about 2 or 3 now that have DMR, and it's you know, kind of taken off down
for the water, and we did some boating on some of the little lakes and intercoastal areas there off of Charleston, and gotta say that was some of the best times of my life. Partying and you know, pulling up to restaurants and clubs and stuff like that, parking the boat. Good times.
And take that test at the same time. And just for, I don't know, see if I could do it. I haven't made a decision about that yet. Back to you.
That slips. We just cruise around the boat and go out for that. That's great. I miss that.
In Tripart, you may do enough to pass the general in that if they still let you do it that way. But yeah, You like being a general? I'm a general, and I've been one since 1986, but I've never really cared about going on to do the extra thing. Just, I got more than I can do now with general, and I don't even do that. I hadn't talked to nobody. It's been several weeks on general, and talked to an old buddy of mine I talked to down in Texas about once or twice a year, and that's about all I do.
There was, I wasn't really too keen on DMR, and I sold the radio again, but then Doug and Alfred convinced me to get back into DMR.
For Alpha X-Ray Lima, this is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling.
That's out there. That's fairly cheap. Is the Elenco DJ MD5.
New Zealand today, Australia, that kind of thing. So, and I don't have any way to set up any HF antennas, so getting an HF rig is pointless because I can't set up antennas in my apartment, and I don't have any way to set them up outside. So there we go. I won't be able to use the general.
Married and got kids, etc. A variety of radios. But you know what, man? You know what? I see you got some very cool hobbies. In addition to the ham radio, airsoft, playing guitar, Irish flute, dulcimer, piano, freehand knife sharpening. That's getting to be a lost art. Man, you got a lot of cool stuff going on. Very, very cool. I will tell you, I only know one other individual that plays the dulcimer. So, very cool. I will tell you that I used to play the harmonica barely. I learned 2 or 3 songs. I learned Yellow Roses, Texas, and as the caissons go rolling along, I will tell you, I used to have an old Edmund acoustic guitar, and I think I learned to play the same 3 or 4 songs, but I didn't stay with it. I will tell you, though, Tim, that another one of my musical endeavors was I was a barbershopper for 1 year, and I sang the old school barbershopper songs. At one time, I was a member of the Flemington, Illinois Barbershop Chorus, and at the time, I was, I sang with them from, for about a year. I was about 20 years old. Everybody else was 50 to 90. So, man, I got to tell you, you know what? You might be new school, but you got a lot of old school, very, very good talents. We'll tell you, name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November, break.
Gonna probably put together someday soon. I don't know. I'll get around to it. And the radio is old school TYT 2017, and I generally dab around P25, but not going that this evening, and mainly on HF 40 meters and 75 meters when the conditions are right. So, I just thought I'd see how well this thing's doing. Doesn't look like it's doing any, I don't have any loss or anything. So, back to you. How's it going up there in New York this evening?
That's a pretty good radio. What is that, Jim? Is that 25 watts or is that 50?
I don't know, but correct me if I'm wrong there. I'm quite interested in the digital side of things, on the bringing stuff together. I've actually set up a multi-mode digital reflector. Actually, I've set up 2 of them so far. But it's good to see some folks here with some musical talent in different areas. And I haven't played harmonica in years. I have a nickel allergy, so I have to be careful which ones I pick up. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. You know what? Now, I'll tell you what I would have liked to have. I would have liked to have a Marine band, but I don't know. I had some Joe generic brand, but that was a lot of fun. Well, very good, very good. Well, you know what? I will tell you that, you know what? It's been real hot here, man. I'll tell you what, right now, I will tell you as of 022-9er Zulu, it was 79 degrees. It's probably a little bit less, maybe closer to 77 or down to 75, man. But we got up to 91 degrees today, and then we got up to 78. I will tell you that I live about a block and a half from my bank. Went up to the bank, did some, did my banking, walked to the post office. That thing probably about 3/4 of a mile. Brother, I'll tell you, I'm glad I took a bottle of water out there because the heat and humidity, it was something else. But got that done, and we'll be staying home. Kind of curious, you know what? As you're active on a 10 meter for RF, are you a member of 1010 or any radio clubs? Or Tim, are you an independent operator? N9WFT, back to you.
For a connector here, so I've got to order a connector from I guess it's the Radio World. They're called Radio World Central now. I just got my latest edition of the Canadian Amateur, and I noticed that they kind of changed their name.
I have been known to be on 10 meters. I have actually checked into a couple 1010 nets, but I don't really have a 1010 number, so to speak, or if I do, I don't remember it. But I don't get on 10 meters that much. I actually have it in my car, and that's about it. But yeah, good to hear you and good to meet you. I actually, as far as clubs go, the clubs that I kind of help support are the Catawba Valley Radio Club here in North Carolina, in the Hickory area. The call sign for that one is W4CVR. And then I also help out the Charlotte Area Radio Club, also known as W4CQ. Both of those clubs are great groups. And I built multi-mode digital reflectors for both of those, so they can you can get into those via D-Star, Fusion, DMR, what have you. There's a way into both of those. Heck, you can even get on the Chicago one on the Echo Link. Back to you.
Kilo Oscar number 4 Alpha X-Ray Lima N9WFT. Tim, you are one smart young man. You are one smart young man. Brother, I'm going to call you a young man, and I do that respectfully because I'm an old man. I'm 62. You know what, brother? My mind thinks that I'm 40, but my body knows I'm 62. So I got to listen to my body most of the time, but even though my brain wants to lie to me. Hey, you know what? Speaking of clubs and organizations, I think they can be fine and great and this and that. And I'm a member of the Peoria, Illinois, W9UBI Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club. They have a Sunday night net on the W9UBI 147.075 with a 156.7 CTCSS. That is linked to the Canton, Illinois 146850 repeater in Glassford, Illinois, which is in Fulton County. But I will tell you that every Sunday night at 0130 Zulu is the Sunday night net. And I imagine as you're a techno enthusiast, I'm hoping that you're going to be working. I'm thinking or hoping that you might be having access to All-Star and Echo Link, sir. I'd like to invite you to come on over on a Sunday night to the W9UBI 2-meter net. Brother, they always have a big turnout, and you know what? They're growing a lot of hams. Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club, also known as the PAARC. You know what, sir? I would cordially invite you. Look them up on the internet. Get on their page. You know what? You can look at band bits. But I will tell you that they've got a lot of new technicians. Man, over the last 2 or 3 months, they got about 25 or 30 new hams. They're always growing new hams. And the Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club, they do their testing through the Laurel VEC. Laurel VEC is what they use. And I will tell you that the club does not charge for the examinations, but the FCC gets their cut. But I think it's cool that they do the testing for free there, Tim. Back to you.
The clubs.
The one I went through when I got my exam with the Lincoln County Club down here. Yeah, good to know, and I'll definitely write that down. And if you're still inclined, you're more than welcome to check in with us anytime. We do have a net that happens every Thursday night at 7:15 Eastern. And then we have one on Tuesday nights at 8 o'clock, and Saturdays on 3-ish on Brandmeister Talk Group 31678. Again, that's 31678. And that's the Tava Valley Reflector, as I call it. Brings in all the different modes, and brings in DMR, Fusion, B-Star, All-Star, Echolink, all that good stuff. And the W4CQ reflector that I told you about is, if you have D-Star, it is on reflector 485 Charlie. And if you don't have D-Star, but you do have DMR and Hotspot, you can use XLX 485C if you know how to turn that on and work it. This has been KO4AXL. I don't want to hold anyone too long. So I'm going to save 73 to you, and I'll definitely shoot you an email on QRZ with that information. Good to meet you.
You know what, Mr. Tim? Like minds think alike. Great minds think alike. You know what? I will tell you, I was thinking that I need to stand down. I love talking to you. You know what? My mama told me I need to share my toys. Not only that, Brandmeister 91 here, it's not my local repeater, so I got to stand down. Hey, great to meet you, Tim. Now, brother, I don't know if you log on the DMR, but I did log you. If you log me, great. If you don't log me, great. But I like to log my contacts so I know who I talk to and will. You know what, Tim? You keep on sharing Hickory, North Carolina with the world, and I'll keep sharing El Paso, Illinois with the world. So until we meet again, take care. Wishing you and your friends and the family the best, my friend. Until we meet again, this is N9WFT. Thank you very much, and I'll work you down the log. No, you're doing fine.
Take care. We'll catch you later. 7-3. KO4XL. Clear 91.
Belabor the situation there, so I'll say 7-3 to you, sir. I'm about to head to bed. KD8JFY. This is Kilo 7 Victor Foxtrot 0. I will be clear on your phone.
You must have missed my last transmission. I'm having a little bit of a problem with my hotspot where it doesn't, when I key up, it doesn't always translate. So I did reply. I'm 62, and I moved to Colorado when I was 45, and I didn't realize that I was moving to a place where it was really hard to make friends. And I moved because of the skiing, but I no longer ski. Back to you.
Bravo X-ray on DC1.
Yeah, Roger. Well, 62, you still young. And everybody tells me at 70 I'm young, but kind of hard to make me believe that, but anyway, well, I hope you keep trying on that general. I hope you get it. About how long have you been studying on it already?
Well, getting more DMR capabilities and going onto Bandmeister and all that up there.
K7 VPY. This is KG5 WDA.
Well, I was sitting here. Sounds like they're doing a lot of work. It'd be nice. In my club up north, we have Wires X capability, but for long, possibly valid, but mostly political reasons, and the fact it is an extremely large network, there's probably something like 30 repeaters plus, all linked together. They don't actually want to put any of the digital modes onto that system because you do tie up a very, very large network, and they're worried about excessive out-of-region traffic. Whether that's a real threat or not, I don't know, but that's why we won't do it. But it's a shame because it means, when I'm out of the area, I get, it's hard to reach in and talk to folks. I can get into Prince George, I can get into an area right around Smithers, I can get into a little bubble around Kennebunk where I have either Echolink or IRLP or DMR or Wires X connectors into small local repeaters, but be nice to have a little bit larger. Anyways, back to you.
Off at 91 for a few minutes, but I couldn't get a disconnect for the activity over there on 91, so I said, well, let me come over here to 3100 and check it out. I think it sounds really great, and what's the location in Oregon? I know you said it, but what's the proximity?
Two JPOs. One for 440, one for 2 meters. 440, I could do it, but I couldn't do the 2 meters, so I got a little setup right here in my living room. And I can hit all my local repeaters and then some, 30, 40 miles down the road. And naturally, here we are, doing what we're doing right now.
And that way I can actually set up a local Wires X node down here, or I suppose in theory I could reroute the Langley repeater now that I know I'm in range and able to control that. And we'll do that for an hour or so. But anyways, actually what I wanted to tell you, I went and picked something up this morning, which might perk up your ears with some interest. I went and got myself an FT818 early this morning.
I've lived in Portland most of my life, and I moved over here to Prineville to get away from all of that stuff.
I'm helping out with next week and this weekend, so we're probably going to have to do a good bit of it inside. But, we're testing out a new DMR repeater that's been, recently refurbished DMR repeater that's been put up about 20 miles south of me, hitting it with 5 watts on a TYT UV390 running open GD77. And, that's the operating conditions here. Back to you, KO4X.
Contact. The idea of something that has 160 meters through 70 centimeters all in one little fairly rugged little package is kind of nice. So, it wasn't that cheap, but it was in good shape. Came with all the original accessories and everything. The guy's actually only about a 5-minute drive away from me, and he turns out he's down on Craigslist for a couple of weeks almost, and I guess nobody showed any interest. So, anyways, picked it up, but I thought I would let you know. So I did try it out this afternoon, running it on the instant battery. This is an aftermarket lithium phosphate battery, so it should get pretty much the full 5 watts out. And running it with a little mag loop here on the balcony, I was able to check in with the net control for the Aurora net, which was up in Beaver Lodge, Alberta. I think my signal was week, but they did hear me, and we're able to actually have a short conversation. And the receiver end, it was receiving them very well. It actually seems like it's got a pretty good receiver. So if you get your chance, I would recommend it from what I've seen in the last afternoon of use.
This is my third or fourth PM. I have a Anytone, I've got a DTEC, and I've got a what is that? I can't remember the brand name of it. It's DJ Alinko. That's it. It's an Alinko. And this thing came up on Amazon, and I'm like, no way. And I bought it, and it's an incredibly cool radio for $84. I'm running it through OpenSwap Pro 4 and a Raspberry Pi hat with the dual mode. YAVAPI?
Or something.
Okay, well, it's definitely doing the job, and yeah, actually, I think that's the first time I've ever heard that radio come over Grandmeister, and man, it sounds really, really good. DMR to me, I think I like the way DMR sounds natively better than I do pretty much any of the other modes. I kind of like it, but that's just my opinion. I actually have a Yaesu FT5 for Fusion, or C4 FM rather. I don't have D-Star. I don't really care for how D-Star sounds and the different options you have to do to make it work. But yeah, I kind of prefer DMR, mainly sound quality, as well as just being able to use repeaters like this and have two different time slots for two different networks, or having two different conversations, not really tying up the repeater. That's great for that. Back to you.
One sitting on the balcony railing here, and probably that would throw a real loop into my SWR, with the signal just bouncing back off that antenna. So I'm not sure how well that'll work.
Well, I like Fusion better than D-Star. I got a couple of D-Star radios. For me, they're the most difficult. I've got a couple of them, and I just, for me, programming-wise, of course, they're easier than the DMR, but the use of the radios, these DMRs, just sound so much better to me. And this cheap little radio I have is probably sounds the best of all of them. I can't believe this little thing is giving me the service already that it is. It just sounds great on this one, too. Back to you in WAY.
Online. It was either $30 or $40. I think maybe $30 to study. So that's what I use for my technician license. I studied for 5 hours and aced the test. So, but I think in general it's going to be quite a bit of different experience. Hi. K0CBT, back to you.
It was on the FT5, and even on the FT70, but the menus are a little weird. I really like the ability to not have to be locked into one brand for a specific digital mode. It gives you the ability to do exactly what you're doing, buy a radio for $84 and have stellar performance for that price. Speaking of DMR and using it, I've actually made a digital simplex contact from where I am here in Hickory to Mount Mitchell, the top of Mount Mitchell. Someone was doing a soda, and they just happened to have their DMR radio with them. And I actually made a DMR simplex contact handheld, nearly, over 50 miles away. So it's clear as day. Figured you might get a kick out of that little tidbit. But I'm going to go ahead and drop. I don't want to keep 91 too long. We'll say 732, and I'll drop a QRZ logbook entry for you there. KO4AXL. Clear on your phone, sir.
Yeah, I don't need it. Like I say, back when I got mine, you had to do 13 words per minute Morse code and answer, I think, 10 questions. Or either 5. I could be wrong. But I know you had to do 13 words per minute. You had to be able to copy it. Now they don't even have it anymore, so I don't know how many questions they'd be asking if they did away with Morse code. I have no idea.
I'm on the plane here, VHF DMR reader. The V720 on BC1. Okay. It's a weird spot. Do it, you're here properly. Hey, Gary.
Hello, and good evening. This is Rebecca.
Yeah, I don't have any idea how many questions you get asked for the general exam. I have to look that up.
I'll be your next evening. It is July 24th, 2024.
Yeah, right.
That was right.
Not a big deal. I don't know what it is anymore. But, I don't even know what you have to do the extra. But so far, I don't even see me even going there. And I've had since 85, 86 to try. But I just ain't never been interested in it. Like I say, I can do more on HF than what I need.
I figured that was part of the problem. I thought, I don't know if that's still the NWR problem that we've had, a while back, but I don't know. Anyway, it seems to be working better on RAG, so your signal is coming in solid too right now.
Gotta get through this question pool for the general. It's taken quite a long time, and I'm getting a little bit frustrated with it. But I developed a new technique of looking at the incorrect answers for a while, staring at it before I move on to the next question, and that seems to help. Back to you.
Although that's mainly on the analog side and not on the DMR side. But I guess with you being where you are, then you have a straight shot into the repeater up there.
I'm going to listen a little bit longer, but I'm going to get me a little bit of snack. I actually have it neat for supper, so I'll be standing on the side. Appreciate you and enjoy talking to you, Andrew. And for OBQ.
I hope you're still there, but try it again. VE7 Whiskey Hotel Lima.
Yeah, the chat with you. It's a pleasure. So this is KE0CBT saying 73s, and I'll be monitoring.
Lima, Romeo, there, Bravo, India 2, Quebec, Lima, Whiskey.
The REG, if I was to just, run this radio with the rubber duck inside my apartment, I can't bring it up. and I can bring up NWR on my rubber duck, but you know, whenever I'm on analog or DMR, I connect the this 878 to my external antenna, which is a Comet GP1, and that's a dual band ground plane. So you know, then I can either work reg or I can work NWR, you know, either or. But for now, I think I'll stay on reg, and it seems to be working better for me tonight. Anyway, back to you.
Kilo, 7, Alpha,
better than you were over on NWR. It seems like every time I talk to you, you have trouble, you're breaking up on the NWR, and you flip to reg, and it's always better.
Leave this on reg for now then, and just you know, if I can't get into reg for whatever reason, then you know, NWR would be my backup. But yeah, it just seems to be that I'm getting better into reg, so I don't know. But anyway, whatever works, you know. So you know, I'm glad to hear that my transmission is 100%. And so is yours, by the way.
Delta 3 Bravo Lima Romeo. This is NW8Y. Sounds like you got a lot of packet loss. I'm only getting about half of what you're saying.
A9, come ahead with
you guys powered down too low or too high or too far away, but I'm only getting about half what you're saying. NW8Y.
There was a silence there. I wasn't sure what was going on. Anyway, good evening, everybody. Rebecca. And Rob and there.
I just set this up, so I have no idea what we're having.
Well, I got to play in Edmond, and actually it's been a good play in general. On Wednesday, I went out, played for the birds, and they went absolutely bonkers over
83 DLR and WY. It's working. You're definitely getting through. I'm only getting about half of what you're transmitting. I don't know what. Packet loss are you going through a hotspot or are you repeater? NWAY, back to you.
Gosh, thing that happened, I barely set up this whole thing. Oh, thank you for being here. Love this, and you know, put money in my bowl, played anything. I ended up making like $54.
Well, I don't know whose turn it is, but I guess I'll pass it back to Oscar Kilo. Go ahead.
I don't know how many hours we have tried to tell them a very simple thing. Which is that
I'm going to sign off now, and I've gone and picked up some materials to finish my little job I'm doing. So I hope everybody has a good night. Victor Alpha 7, Foxtrot Oscar Kilo clear.
I don't know how many can figure out to say that. So that is now fixed. If you go to N7N.com.
Kilo 73 to you, and thanks for the comeback. And yeah, your signal's really good into the Ragnar machine. Anyways, I'll pass it back to Daniel. V7HWD. Daniel, are you still there?
And let's I think that actually it. I managed to Copland exactly before the net started. I'm proud of myself.
Remember whiskey, 8 Yankee.
About it.
I'll be monitoring Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Hotel Lima.
Rebecca, your voice, everybody listening. This is A9. I love you all. This is A9 back.
KF5, WFX, listening 91, Brad Master, any calls?
Money, that's some
I don't know what I'm getting here. Up in the pit river here on the 70. I don't know if I'm getting through or not.
Well, I guess you're going to have some out on stage.
This is Kilo 21, Whiskey Zulu Sierra, monitoring.
So glad.
Very difficult to copy at times. I think you said you're sitting beside the Pit River or something.
Website exit. Great.
Good evening, House Copy KF5 WFX.
Been sitting here for about 2 hours.
Yeah, your signal's really garbled there, Daniel, but I take it that you're down by the mouth of the Pitt River or something. I guess that's where you are. I think there's a park down there in Pitt Meadows, that's for sure.
You too, Maple Ridge Nation for Peter. You that one said?
AC1 WZF, I believe that's what I saw. KF5 WFX. No?
Can you do the Maple Ridge VA for Peter? Panel? AC1 WZF. Hear you loud and clear. 519. Currently, I am in Portland, Connecticut. My handle is Mike Alpha November Yankee. That's my handle. Just recently get myself to the hotspot right now. I am currently using Radiality GD88. They're programming for me, actually doing great. I enjoy it. Currently right now the weather is 67 degrees Fahrenheit and the time is 12:11 at night. Welcome to Friday.
KC1 WZS, this is KF5 WFX, operator Marcus, Amarillo, Texas, inside an RV, and it's pouring rain. I mean, just pouring. I can't hardly hear a thing. My copy's not half of what you said. No fault of your own. You're full quality. 25 radio. That's really loud. The rain is pounding. Great day. Great evening over in Amarillo, Texas. It's a big Texas RV ranch in Texas. KF5 WFX. Back to you, my friend.
Next on the list, Tim. AI7 Tim, what's going on?
Hey, well, I'm down in Tuckwell. I came down here to pick up a food item, friend of mine, and calling me later. Anyway, my son, the car was running down a little bit.
KJ5JLD K0CBT. Ian, your audio is way too hot to the point where it's not understandable. You need to turn your gain down or talk farther away from the mic. Back to you.
So what? Foxtrot 5, a Whiskey Fox X-Ray. KF5, WFX, clear listening, Brad Monster, 91.
So that's good.
To you, Ian.
My range. No complaints on that. Anyways, for some had money in your card charge. So money I've been able to
CBT KJ5 Yeah, sorry.
Get outside. Where the kind of the same. That'd be okay. Fine. Thanks for the net.
You're always around doing stuff to him. Sweet. Down into Quilla. The sneaky, beautiful, playful place of Sequilla. I kind of love
yeah,
Quilla and Dash the same line. They're not.
I was able to understand what you were saying.
For some reason in my mind, doing a lot of.
So this is K0CBT 73, and I'll be monitoring.
I just, for some reason, Dash points into Quilla to me. I don't know. Anyway, have a wonderful night, Tim. Thank you so much for your 7-3. This is Rebecca. 7-I-J. On the list. Joe. Hi, Joe. 33. Come ahead with your report. CKW 7-I-J said.
Hi, Rebecca. Well, I hope I see you at the picnic.
Sorry, I have the mic close to my mouth when I'm talking.
Bring stuff. It occurred to me that I and Jonathan and Kevin could do like a CW demonstration of 40 meters. But I haven't heard from them about it. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Today I had a really nice. Oh, by the way, my computer is running. I hope that's not audible. I have my mic gain relatively low, and
does that you make all that noise?
Anyway, today
on down 91.
Opening the practice of quarter.
Let's turn it down.
Very own kazoo. We were sitting today.
Are you online now?
My friend Randy was already playing
Lighting control is real dirty.
Go to that. But it was great time. I dated Matisse drawing of a girl's face, this googly eye. Goggly eyes, technically, but now people call them googly eyes. And for both things, we got there by taking the light rail to Westlake and then taking the monorail from Westlake to Seattle Center, and then you walk over to the Opera House. And then the Pass is our offices and workshops are across the street from the Opera House ballet. And my apartment was kind of
high if it was.
So I
take a clue right out of the spectrum.
It's on right now. Sometimes I feel very comfortable. And I look forward to
it. Looks like I have to replace that lock. Feels like it's actually broken. Turned it. We're going to turn it, all the way up and back down again. Clean the wiper out. That's the point where it would turn. It's real hard. Funky turn. Like I was going over a crack spread over.
Well, Joe,
Probably broken.
There was no problem at all. Love that you manage it.
Yeah,
Cooling down.
It sounded good, but it worked for that second. That sounded very nice, actually.
Yeah, so much.
You guys just have a little thunderstorm go by and just a little bit more company.
I know there's that.
Thunder, no light.
But who knows?
A few little drops of rain came and cap it off the air conditioner there for about a minute, and that's quick.
Kevin,
kind of a dry spot here.
Kevin, Jonathan, practicing CW together. I haven't heard from Jonathan. I also have been. I've also dropped off the case. As usual. Joan. I am very much.
There's
33.
Here's 225.
All right. On this list is Jeff. Alpha Bravo Mike Bravo. Hey Jeff. Come ahead with your report.
Good old CWI. Hi, Rebecca. Thank you for doing the net. You mentioned that. I have really fond memories of that place. Our church used to camp out there every year. Remember I was out there, and let's see here. Yeah, I was in high school. We went out there and camped. And next year I went out there. I was with my girlfriend, her family out there. Boy, I have good memories of that place.
I was from all the way to face off. Real quick.
Dash Point is great.
I can find out
watching the Mariners play the what are they playing?
cover up.
Definitely not the Dodgers. Angels in that. And it's kind of nice. The hometown team.
There's a
you're kind of
line
watching the bicycle racing on the Tour de France. They're riding going uphill. Most time they're riding the bike. That was air and guy, and he just goes right up like it's nothing. Amazing.
Here it's not just some rain in my foot.
The
light show has moved. This is you, Nick Channel on YouTube. A live weather Canada thing. I think I mentioned it. It's funny how after she mentioned it, all I had to do was open my browser, and there it was, first day of life. It really does something for the higher listening devices.
He was okay, but other ones got banged up. Because they're right bike to hard surface. And sometimes that's a pretty good clip. But yeah, let's go. Friends are running around here, chasing each other, and really something to watch. Where they move like light.
A little bit or something.
So that's about all I got for tonight. So thanks again for doing that. 6MB.
Well, thank you so much for that report, and yeah. Thank you for the report.
When you read just in a second, I hope that door's not so glad.
So much. For me, I just like giving all the time. That's all I want to talk about on the clothes. Just sit outside and talk to them. And so I get it. Girl talk. It's all the same.
The repeaters I had
Fascinating.
was really affected by lightning crash.
Yeah. Well,
I think it's received day after all did that happen. At the same time, every lightning crash was very good. The audio, in fact, it was obliterated in some signals.
This is Rebecca. 7I and you are listening to PSRG 9 p.m. net. 9 p.m. Pacific time. We are located in Seattle, Washington. Yeah. So let's start another round. Sign in name, R, and internet.
KK7. Weather service. Observation base here. This is temperature America tonight.
Did I hear from Indiana?
This is light rain all afternoon. The most evening. Light rain. How's it rain? Sure, it just says foggy.
Who is that behind Robert?
We had no rain all day, all afternoon. All evening. No rain. Zero. Nothing. Nada.
Try it again. All that night.
A little hard protection. Yeah, we have kind of one line text there. You have the radio station off. 3 minutes from Michigan, from Classic Rock. 80 programs in Classic Rock. And they were live stream. I don't know what station was now off the top of my head, but
It's up around 103 degrees or something today.
Seattle.
Here's nice. Which part of the
Cody,
county?
I got
Close
your
to Ohio.
73
Here's
and
nice.
stopping by, and
Here's nice.
Cody
Something for Ohio.
Matt said Seattle.
Somewhere in that area.
This is Kilo November, India.
Your picture did a real good job today.
Hey, Andrew,
It's a real nice and cool. It doesn't shut off for a couple of days.
All right.
They have to shut the AC off if they want to run the microwave oven or pump the circuit. It's the red once in a while when I gotta cook some.
Yes, thanks for
Get it off for dinner time. Leftovers to about 5 minutes.
On Monday, I believe. So the last day,
It's perfectly
I just wanted to do it nice.
The way she does it, it's perfectly.
My wife took an unexpected
Carolina
because her dad is
blood cancer.
She has
high stages.
I can report that better and
it actually heavier when it's cold. Cut off.
More time with my kids.
I have 3 kids. Well, whatever, that's worth it. Thank you, because it's a way on a regular day. Yeah, it doesn't cool off that well. It's small for the area. It's close by. Stick a line in the kitchen and layer of whole area. If you're cooking out there, you get the burners on, or especially the oven, just nothing. Really good flavor.
Looking forward to see how that goes. Send it back to Ned, back to Robert, AK7UUM.
Well, Robert, that's amazing. A POTA activation. Make sure that you call out on both PSRG and Lake Washington.
This is the same thing at the work too. The humidity is high today, all day. And when it's really humid, that air conditioner keeps up much better. And of course there's a bigger screen out the back door too. But it seems like when there's enough humidity, I think most days I was with that extra flash screen on the sensor.
Usually people watch the website, they come and ask.
Absolutely. Matter of fact,
you said that.
You can make a water kit for that.
My bad.
Make a picture to drip the water across the outside coil and all that. Increase efficiency a bit. If you want to flood the coil of water, do the utility.
Wonderful.
Splash through the water. Through the pan, you keep that through. Throw a water all in the truck because
that's a tough one.
I know that. I'm doing that like for the summertime. I take my hose very crack it open. Got the louvers, the whole junk air conditioner, you can run it, the louvers, so I can stick it in there so they just look at spray and that's made a big difference.
Well, thank you, Robert. Next on the list.
I once got a vertical window air conditioner, and I built it into a box. I made a box for it, and put stadium ventilation ducts on it, and that worked okay. I used it in a basement, and I put insulated ducts on it through the window, so on one side of the window, there was hot air out, with a little bit of an angle to push it away, so that it wouldn't capture it again, then take it on the other side of the window. That worked pretty good. But
not really working excellent. The 8000 unit are probably getting more particular with adding water drift to it, and that probably up to 10,000. And I had to run a drain because it's making it a bit messy there. I had to find a sweet spot and use one of those little brass tacks. Like a little drain valve type tack. And use that as a regulator control. Just crack it. It doesn't be like this. It was just a slow enough drift. And that brought the efficiency up significantly.
This is PK7JNS, southwestern Utah, listening.
Well, Mike, thank you so much for that report.
I use a 5-gallon bucket, and it's set on a shelf on the wall there, fill it up, and I have a piece of vinyl tubing, and I put the valve right on the bottom of the bucket, use gravity feed, and then just control the valve with it drip into the drip tray. Just enough to keep it wet. That works pretty good. And yeah, about 5 gallons works pretty much last half a day anyway.
Windy rain outside my window. And yes. But in conclusion, I hope that you have a wonderful sleep. And to
recall, I'm sure you can recall the 1 gallon jug of water, run it all day, quick short trip.
We have an IOD, LR, and then we have an information.
For 8 hours, segment is 468, 2 hours per gallon.
Good evening, this is DNI. First time checking in on this I caught you last night and I was going to go with which I want to talk about. I'm on my truck right now. It's very nice, clear in North Seattle.
Current air conditioner back in the shop there.
This new Anytone 578. I had a little tech, 25 band during here before, but it's $103. So probably guess what happened to it. So I got this as an upgrade.
But basically, I poured in
SWR is entirely
water to it, and the calling frequency. And the half tray at the side where it's condensate. And then the water flows into the back, and then you do it flashing around at the back, and then the temperature goes down to like -3.
And I noticed that there is a dent in the RG58 because I think it had the wire and the magnetic action to a pallet.
Two doors around, it doesn't matter over water.
I wonder why my
prison workers.
Events and probably installation probably doing much good.
Even on hot days,
Otherwise,
set up
pretty well.
take a glass of water and pour it trees.
They were able to copy and paste over, which really otherwise, trying to get this radio set up and with you guys. I think I was actually low-power, which is why Cody blew me out.
Yeah, I wondered if the thick,
I'm on full power now.
and instead of having just a one motor, when both sides are having a second motor on the output, or on the outside, running at a higher volume velocity. So we didn't have to depend on the water so much to move more air through. And then maybe that was directed more. And then it does change speed, so when you go on low, the coil would probably almost freeze around half day.
Correct. The answer is sure. Radio is
OH2 GPM.
But anyone has
OH2 DPN. I believe it was. I'll copy KF5 WFX.
First thunderbolt here, Blake.
Please come ahead.
Not provide. Let's go up to here. Turned off anything at this detail.
All right. Andrew, what I recommend is that you do
switch to ground.
So as soon as the net is over, throw your call sign out,
again and
again.
Switch to half of the plug it through.
Or maybe you will. Information is just so, I mean, it just keeps you up all night. You're so excited.
Turn my first screen TV off. Connect this one on 4 and then I'm still.
I'm definitely not skeptical.
Here, ring. This is Kilowatt Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray. Back to you in Helsinki.
Roger that, sir. Roger that. Fine copy. Fine audio coming in out of Amarillo, Texas there. No problem at all, my friend. See the name there is Marcus. Nice to meet you, Marcus. Operator name here is Nick. November India, Charlie, Kilo. And we're located in the capital of Finland, Helsinki. We've had some fine weather for the last couple of weeks. We had a cool start to the summer. We barely broke 20 degrees for most of the summer here in the south of Finland. Very cool up to the end of June, but now July has been great. Not hot by your standards, but a very nice summer end to the summer so far. Back to you.
How reliable that was. And every time it comes up, it's it'll be too expensive to move all the licensed commercial service radio license operators. And they just never did it. I mean, for government, it's almost so waste money. I don't know what the problem was.
And the lakes are filling up there. All is well there in Finland and Helsinki. 73 is the only top 91 there. Kilowatt Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-ray. To the loose, Nick. Have a good evening. Good morning. Or whatever the case may be. Over in Helsinki. Italy.
7-3.
First frequencies. Father, Drive, Cruise, Donald, Purge.
Deb and I did, and you are listening to 9 Pacific time, and
their frequency. You're walking through the door.
You can find out everything at srg.org. That's PSRG.
That was a strange voice. I couldn't understand. Hey, how you guys doing?
Become a member of the and so you know we're volunteering to help and remote stations. Any
increase usage of
get in touch with the
here I am. What do you feel about it?
Finland there. Just curious there, what kind of coffee are you drinking?
Helping out our remote so
Question, my friend. It's a good question. Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Finland is a big coffee drinking nation. One of the biggest in the world, certainly in Europe. And it's very much, the culture is very much like the US. So filter coffee only. Very strong filter coffee culture here. I mean, there are other ways of drinking it. Everywhere you go, in the gas stations, as you call them, there's coffee. There's pots of coffee filtered, and we have all kinds here, all kinds. So it's a big coffee coffee drinking, but very much like the United States. I've been to the United States a lot. I used to work for an American company. And the only other place I've been in the world where the coffee culture is as strong and as good as in Finland is the U.S. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that, my friend. Well, you know you got some good coffee there. When it brews out and it starts frothing, it starts foaming up, then you know you got good, fresh, roasted coffee. And that's the good stuff. That's what dreams are made of. All right, my friend. I'll talk to you later there. Have a good evening, or good morning in your case, and enjoy your coffee there. Makes me want to have a big old frothy coffee with some latte and some fancy stuff on top of it and lots of sugar. Yeah. I can't have sugar. Dang it, I don't like coffee anymore. That's just horrible. All right, my friend, have a good evening. Or morning in your case. 73 from Kilowatt, Fox 5, OSK 578 to lose.
Sure, we'll do a quick back and forth.
There's no actual allocation like that anywhere that I can find. But that was using the merge frequency in Canada.
All right, Jeff, go ahead.
But I don't know what happened to all that exactly. The FRS radio frequency in Canada are not exactly the same allocation as they are in the United States. The EM first and EMRF data. You know what's
Oh, stairs. You gotta be young bucks if you want to get women in Texas. Otherwise, they're just a bunch of old heifers. Have a good one. 73 KF5 WFA. They're listening. 91.
Doing some testing before the net, and my SWR I did around the field speed, really good, and also
information around too, and I went straight to the government website to find it, and it's different story than what everybody is using. So, which one's fixed, right? The one that's all the manufacturing is trying to do you or making it one way or no way? Or are they, or what? You know, it seems to be all FCC based, even in Canada.
Okay, 86 MB. Well, 2 out of 3 of your bands are in good shape. Sure your coax is okay. There is a way on that antenna to adjust for the different bands. What model of antenna do you have?
Well,
model is a Sierra Bravo 24.
There's one traffic on the stuff around. I'll show my players. Really nice voice radio.
New setup, and did that answer the question? 86, 7 DNI?
Any more noisy around here at all? I did see it when I was moving across the lake.
Yeah.
It's a far out there too, and that was pretty great for a while. The EMRF frequency allocations are not the same either, and it's again another serious problem. Like, why not? Why would they pick different frequencies? These radios, as far as the public is generally concerned, are universal across the border either way. And there was another section in there about EMRF repeaters. The allocations were going to be allowed, and they just do it because of the commercial services license the frequencies in Canada, so it's just do it. But it's really dumb that they don't just follow suit with the FCC, because the FCC is really quite sensitive about the way they transfer the spectrum of that.
That's how I have it set up. That's how the cable is set up.
Comment.
Comment, go ahead, please.
Tree, returning.
Hey, you two, I'm going to go
Rid of this
ahead.
one here.
Pause. Before the story
Really cut side.
Yeah. Continue on with the net.
I got specific rules for
I love how this happens. I love how Ham's help. All right. I'm going to continue on with the net. But what I am going to do is say both call signs.
You're on a repeater.
No, Jeff
I love to have like 25 and 60 watts or something. There's a power limitation on it.
And Andrew is Victor, November, India. Oh, right. Let's carry on. Call sign and name, RS, and internet.
So that's a fact, yeah. And then earlier with big network crash that
got you on the
happened where there's a bunch of EMRS repeaters and they all linked up through the internet and so forth, and they got screwed on that.
Right.
As if everybody that was involved got into a terribly trouble about having them all linked up because they're not supposed to be linked. Like a repeater is supposed to be standalone on its own. That's it. So that was interesting. So they had to break down all the links and shut them all off. You couldn't link them up at all, even by power up or anything at all.
More stations, please.
And yeah, the first play I mentioned that already. I guess the frequencies, the assignments of channels 1, 2, and 3 and so forth are not the same in Canada as they are in the U.S.
I'm going to draw a line there and go top to the top. Magoo and Covington. Magoo, how's it going?
8895 Good morning.
Great.
Hey, five. Another new
printer. Not new. It's an Ender 3. We have no idea what we're doing.
Well, you know, we're going to allow everybody to TV down and on the shower and they're trying to work down. It's almost shocked because they're saying the county over here on the left. Just blows my mind. But what's even worse, it goes down to frequencies in Canada. They made it only technically legal for not trying to in the U.S. Wow.
And my wife had cataracts and
how are you going to raise it?
I
for revision. And at some point they used to actually enforce that, and they would have to here, and if you were right left block over, you could take it out.
Little time, we'll look at where he finished. Blurry vision
Hey, now,
today, but it'll clear up a little bit tomorrow. Let me
things good. 11:47 p.m. over here in the state of Texas.
And
San Antonio.
for you, Rebecca,
Let's see, we're getting lot of rain, lots of lightning, a little bit of thunder, no tornadoes, rain, cloudy sky, lots of humidity, and that's about it. Just playing over here on the DEPT'S. Anyway, name's Marcus, located on Rotation. You got a Q5 radio. I'm running a TYTM V380 into an MM TVM homemade server, hotspot, whatever you want to call it. There you have it. Hotspot. Back to you, my friend. KF5,
I kind of known history that could be a throttle body. Yesterday I took apart the throttle body, cleaned it up real good, and I'm hoping to solve that problem.
You will firm
my fingers there that it worked. Lastly, I'm working on a job doing starts off by spraying the gas to clean it a little bit, and then rinsing it off, and then following it up, spray gun, and very close on my bed over there, kind of do the sprayer. And then lastly, the gentleman tried the antenna, and find the toggle in it, and non-technical people that
don't have any knowledge or any technical parts about how he was maybe implement policy on it. Please wake it up. If we're consulting people, how we're consulting the wrong people.
Are you all correct? Get in.
Well, maybe Magoo ran out of battery. Magoo, here.
There's also some kind of law in Julie
painting, fence,
so that 50 miles of Canada, the painting. I'm sure I think there's not for 20 years for some reason. I don't know if they enforce it anymore.
We're all getting
go to line A.
But it's Nick. The guitar, it's console. The music happens from beginning to even before the picnic starts. Boston Overville is always there. Crack a dawn. He comes guitar in hand, ready to play. We usually don't have amp. Tend to be acoustic. It's just kind of like instrumentation. So it's not there's no stage thing. So there's kind of a section that people kind of hover in. Yeah, trade guitars, instruments, always been all day. It's wonderful. You're gonna have a blast.
Did you get the bulletin about potential reallocation of the 420 to 430 megahertz region of the band in the United States?
Well, 7-3, you on?
CQ. Oscar Hotel 2 goes up on a run. Place 2 DPM. From CQ will 191.
What's going on, Brooke?
This is what they might be putting down there. With, I guess, for satellites and stuff like that. Currently. And a lot of other things that go on in that area is going to get elevated for this operation. Which there's a couple of things regarding it that might compromise certain satellite activities altogether.
Looking forward to the picnic weekend. I was going to say that the station
it's not a problem for terrestrial stations. They take the satellites out of there, the renders them useless. They can't fly up there and change frequency of the satellite.
I had tooth implants on Tuesday.
And thank you for the sharing your working condition, and hopefully you and your loved ones stay safe, and best wishes to you and your loved ones. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo to Kilo Fox 45, Whiskey Fox 4, X-Ray. This which is one of my friends, 73 and Q.
Got really big. Got really high tops on her. This is all white. I'm not liking that. That's really big. Over here.
Victor, November. That's another option. Andrew. Come to the picnic, food and health.
Juliet, Zero Charlie Mike Bravo from Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Good morning once again from Helsinki, Finland. Back to you.
Oscar Hotel 2, this is Juliet, Zero Charlie Mike Bravo. Good morning to you. My name is Chris. Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. It's brutal islands between England and France. Still coming into the island 5 and 9, audio very good indeed. I'm using a little handheld and going straight through our local repeater. I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you.
One of the spotters out there live reports. I didn't watch it really to know whether it was counter-related or some other community thing via GMRS. Who knows? Not sure.
It's all another beautiful day here. Blue skies, sunshine, our mini heat wave continues. It's about 23 degrees in the shade right now. It's going to be another warm one. I wouldn't say hot. We're not pushing over 30 quite yet. Although up north in north of the Arctic Circle, it's been over 30, and Santa Claus is quit. He's going home. He's jumping in the lake right now. So it's been hotter up north of the Arctic Circle than it is down here, which is quite incredible. Back to you.
Again, it's going to say the same thing. I wonder if people mix it up. I wonder if a person gets mixed up with. Just think of
yeah, that is very unusual.
The beautiful little kiddo.
It is,
goes with
so to see how come it's talking kitchen here at well, but it's not that nice. Yeah, that is very unusual. It's cloudy in here at the moment, and it's about 18 degrees Celsius. It's, actually, it's coming up to 6 o'clock in the morning. 4:68 in the morning. And, it's about, 18 degrees Celsius. It looks as if we could have rained it in the time, but, it's a feeling a lot better with Mother Nature because we've had temperatures, and like I said yesterday, up in the mid-30s. I don't know what the temperature's going to be today because I'm not happy they've made us up a cup of tea. Charles, that is, but thanks very much for coming back to my call. Back to you.
Rebecca, roasting the nut. And hello to everybody else. Well, I'm frequent lurker, and so frequent checker.
Yeah, roger all that, Chris. All copied. Fine business. Yeah, well, time here is just coming to 8 a.m. for 800 hours here. Beautiful day ahead, as I say, and yeah, it's really weird this summer. We've had cooler temperatures here in the south and north of the Arctic Circle. Really, very strange. I'm just reading on the news that Father Christmas has quit and he's jumped into the lake. It's been so hot. Anyway, thank you very much for the QSO. Beautiful coffee as always. I'm running the same conditions as always, which is the hot spot. Pi Star and the Alpine 1701 radio open GD77. Thank you very much. You have a great day there in Jersey. Enjoy it. And maybe we'll speak again tomorrow morning. Who knows? To Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. Back to you for the final, my friend.
A couple of 4 years. Not available anymore.
Just kind of occurred to me. I kind of looked very crazy.
Number or a handle out of the year.
But
Get on there.
I'm learning a lot. So,
Not legal.
Keep it brief.
It's easy, yeah. Go figure.
I'll come tonight and to catch up with you again. Since you're lost today, so send you to some girls.
Leaning ahead of the wall.
Thank you very much, Chris. 73 and bye for now.
Yeah, you'll see people wackadoo ways that they deal with not having documents in apartments.
Good morning, my lovely radio amateurs here. Chris to Juliet Zero, Charlie, Mike Bravo, and we have here Nick Uncle, and how are you? Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. How are you doing today? It's good morning, and it's here Friday, Friday in my country is a holiday, so yesterday for us here it was the afternoon 44 Celsius. Really, we live it's too hot for us. I don't know how you're handling it, so I hope everyone stays safe and stay hydrated. Just wanted to say hello to you.
Roger there, Ali, Alpha 95, Alpha Echo from Bahrain, coming in very nice into Helsinki, Finland. OH2 DPN returning, another fine day. It's not as hot as you guys here in the south, but north of the Arctic Circle, can you believe this? It's been over 30 degrees north of the Arctic Circle, well north. And I'm just reading that Father Christmas has quit. Too hot, he's jumped in the lake. He's had enough. It's so hot. I can't believe that it's so upside down right now back here.
Yeah, I thought maybe tropical island like that in the north. No, it's too much. And it's too hot. I don't know, the global warming, I start believing it even more and more. And I have idea that, global warming, it makes sense, like, from the pollution like that, but I don't think I will live for see it it's happening in my timeline, but that will take more time. Anyway, hopefully we can solve it all like one nation or one world. Maybe for the next generation, for us, no, for the next generation, space to go.
It's kind of like you're like
yeah, QSL, it is certainly a strange time. We could discuss this at length, but my personal view is that the climate has already changed. It's tipped. We've gone beyond the tipping point, and it's changing. I don't think we can do anything about it now, even if we reverse things. I think it's already gone, and we have to adapt. I think that's the main thing now, is adaptation. Anyway, that's just my opinion. It's a beautiful day in the south, Helsinki. It's actually okay. It's 23 degrees in the shade, sea winds of about 20 degrees overnight, which is quite high for us. And we have some daylight throughout the night, but it's getting dark now during the evening, during the night time. We're moving into autumn slowly but surely, and the white nights are ending. So it's going to be fairly hot here, but I think it's going to be even hotter, probably north of the Arctic Circle. But we shall see. Thanks for getting back to me again, Ali. You have a great day there in Bahrain. Stay cool if you can. And we'll speak again. Another fine copy from you. Alpha 9, 5 Alpha Echo from OH2 DPN. Back to you for final.
Was stationary for the broadcast. Get on there and transmit. Fuel for French is nitrate. Big man wins. So we're running 5 and those on Mobile. Of course, further went crazy like this.
Okay, Doug.
went crazy. About 10 years ago.
Hey Doug, got you on the list. More stations.
Kind of dried out a little bit.
Ones of good health all the best. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73.
Thank you very much, Ali, and yeah, have a good day. From LH to DPN, we're clear and listening.
Hey Matt, 77
9-5 Alpha Echo. This is 2280 Charlie Mike Marvin. I'm from Jersey tomorrow. Good morning, Ali, to you. And thank you very much for mentioning my name when you called in. Back to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw a line there to stuff out on a piece of paper and write folks write with a pen and paper. And yeah, kind of I've gotten everything all set up. Here we go. You are listening to G9 Next, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4th round. First round is Doug. KF7,
Have the holy month once, let's say, 1 month like 1 month we fasting, so that time is very difficult for me to cook. Usually cost me 5 tips holiday for the water. My daily how is you doing? How is your morning? Here on my country Friday and Saturday is holiday weekend. So what's the better to do? Talking with my library friends with the Club Group 91.
It's 9 minutes past 6 o'clock in the morning. And also a cup of green tea, and I'm going to have a sip of after always been wonderful to you, and I hope you are well and your family are well. You sounded very, very good as well today. You're coming in very, very well. You're always absolutely superb. So I want to I'll say 73, thank you for the Tuesday, and I'll love you tonight, and you take good care of yourself, stay in the crew, and I'll feel like I'm over here. So 73 my friend, best wishes to you and your family, have a great day and a great weekend, and I look forward to speaking to you every day. So 73 is from Jersey, UJ0
very economic call. So that's my day. 7 okay, back to you.
Thank you for the contact and for your lovely work and for the radio signal. I believe last week I had a cold and my voice was. So thank you. Currently temperature is 34, so hopefully it will reach 40, but I believe keep it short and let others station maybe like to contact you. So I'll say 73 and the best wishes to you and your loved one, and enjoy your day. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, saying 73 and keep it.
7 degrees only.
Thank you for reminding me of that moment. So hilarious. If only, yeah, it's so funny. I love that you're I love that it's all working out. Solar, everything, all the batteries, radios, great, and yes, have a wonderful summer.
Oh, hello there, my friend Manuel, Eco Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Good morning to you. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Has it been a week? I didn't turn on my radio. I miss you all.
I just wanted to give Julia. I wanted to clarify.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Sorry. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Good morning, nice day. Happy day. Blue 7373 Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, thank you very much.
Throw that past you.
That sounds amazing. I love it. I know. Of course, I'm like.
Yesterday was 44 serious, currently 34.
Yeah.
Hope the weather is better there in your beautiful country and you are doing well. Back to you, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo from Alpha 95, Alpha Echo.
Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you, my friend. Ali. Okay. Un fuerte abrazo, mi amigo. Te deseo un buen día. Lo pases muy bien. Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you very much.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Best wishes to you and your loved one, and hope to meet again. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo 73, and
flooding, as well, broken, that's why we're pretty much full in action here. 77, thank you very much, supporting the B70 and I'll send it back to you.
Well, thank you so much for that report, Stephen. 4 days of rain reminds me of Louisiana. I hope that you and your family are safe. That's a lot of rain. Monsoon season. Hopefully everyone there is prepared for monsoon. What can happen. And thank you so much for it. I look forward to more of your report and how everybody is doing monsoon season. And I'm glad that you got a break from that rain, even though there's water.
Morning to you, Channel 91, standing by.
Yes, have a wonderful weekend. All right. Next on the list is Boston might be in Seattle. I don't know. 7 WCY 7IJZ.
Oh, hey there, Rebecca. I am back in Boston. I just got back a little over an hour ago. And I've already left late in 6 hours. It was a long 12-hour day today. I'm tired.
Junior Zero Charlie 9 Bravo Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Good morning, my friend. Please. 59 Gulab 73 Julia Zero Charlie 9 Bravo Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo.
Middle seat. Just looking pretty.
It's around 7 Alpha Romeo. Good morning from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike. Good morning to you. How are you this morning? I am fine over here in Jersey. My name is Chris, as you probably know. And the weather over here is cloudy
and it's about 18 degrees Celsius. You're coming into the island part of the night, and then again, very, very good indoors. I'm using my little handheld and going straight through our local repeater, so I hope you can hear me well. Back to you.
Do Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo Equal Seven Alpha Romeo. Thank you. Okay, Roger. Happy day, my friend, Mr. Chris. 59 Angula 7373. Thank you very much. Do Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo Equal Seven Alpha Romeo. And bye. Thank you very much.
Alaska or bus. Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Yes, the time is 6:18 in the morning, radio. I'll say thank you very much for the same. Best wishes to you and your family. I will log you into QRZ tonight, and I look forward to speaking to you again. Have a great day and a great weekend. Which I can do further down. 70 degrees Celsius.
And I've been a little modulated before, and so I went some audio
thank you, Mr. Steve.
I mentioned on Monday that we were dealing with wild kittens. We were trying to socialize. Tonight, friend who's been trapping the cat.
Juliet India 3, India Romeo, Equal 7 Alpha Romeo.
Girls, and hopefully they'll be doing a little better.
Equal Alpha 7, AAR, Juliet India 3, India Bravo Kilo, JI3 IDK, over.
Super Bowl, get together there. Get this directed.
Lima. Got it.
Romeo, thank you for contact. My friend Masao Sam.
I can do it.
Thank you for contact. Blue 7359, very strong. Juliet India 3, India Bravo Kilo, Equal 7 Alpha Romeo, over.
Okay, Manuel, thank you very much. You are quick response. Nice to meet you again. Long time no see. This is the second time just with you. And thank you very much. You send me EQSL. I send you also EQSL. Manuel. Anyway. Japan now, roll time it is 2:17 p.m. Friday afternoon here. Weather very fine, good day today. Temperature hot, 36 degrees Celsius. Yes, AAR, yes, I did. Manuel sounds great, please.
Okay.
96 hours for the house. Holy cow.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for the information. Mr. Masao San. Happy day, July 17. Juliet India 3, India Bravo. Kilo, Equal 7 Alpha Romeo, and standby. Thank you very much. Masao San.
WA7.
700 Toyota is successfully built at this manufacturing.
Thanks for your eye.
It's run on water. And water only. The only exhaust is water. No battery, no fuel.
I've been around for a long time. That's finally, they're just putting their foot down and saying, you know what, we're just going to do this, no matter what.
Call sign Peter, and then who was the person behind Peter?
Oh, SP5ANX SPR DS5ANX please call again. Sorry, I miscopied your call sign. Go ahead.
Sierra Papa, number 5, Delta, uniform, J, Juliet, Marcelo Sam.
I got your call sign. Thank you, Andy San. You're from time long. We are wrong. 2 days ago. Last contact was 2 days ago. You and me together. Thank you very much. You always appreciate your signal very clear. Good signal right here. SP5 CUJ JIPIEK. Andy San, go ahead please.
Earlier, JIPIEK, I really wanted to some questions about Thank you very much. Thank you very much for seeing the report. Thank you. Good of you. Very nice morning. Very nice morning. And temperature about 23 degrees. 23 degrees. Yeah, so my comment to JIPIEK is I would use it.
Roger, copy for your information. My area is 220 p.m. Friday afternoon. Weather very fine. 36 degrees Celsius. Very hot. Anyway, I'm seeing your QR.com. QR.com page. I'm seeing your page. You take a picture in antenna's picture in QR.com. Is this antenna HS antenna or other mode antenna? I ask you, SP5 BUJ JIPIEK. Andy San, go ahead.
The big tower is rotatable. The tower sits in bearings where the skylayers are. The whole tower rotates.
I'm Phil for you. Thank you very much for the company, my friend. I wish you all the very best because for you and for your family. Parentheses, we got to see you next. He's actually logged on the system. 29 stations. It's all high power. Anytime. I guess lots of the time it's only actually just driving we put up that 1 hour with the installer crew and all the materials and everything was over 100 grand USD. So what happens when I hit the lottery?
Not like your rain and shine stuff, but still, for us down here, when we got the terrible heat spell, like, must have got up to 70 yesterday, so we just had to suffer through. Back to you. JERAX.
Upwards and 70 degrees, you know. Peter, that ain't bad. I mean, it's all relative. The 70 degrees is like...
Yeah, I think that's the perfect...
fiery
solution to people who live in restriction housing.
Yes.
That's the perfect solution.
I love that.
You can set up your own,
Yeah.
Okay, so you live in a condo or a high-rise like you do.
Why not?
got a friend that's out in the country that he's not even ham. 6 power on the back 40, running under has a line to it.
We just have radio shine once a month.
Remote transceiver.
All the time. But Peter, hear from you. Have a wonderful day and copy
Yes, it's all over SCR. Flex radio. Huh. Isn't that something?
I love it. 7-3, all the numbers. Thank you so much for your report. All right. To help
Way to go.
I got that
Worked itself very well in remote control.
From the Philippines. Renan, please come ahead with your report.
Yes, it's probably all Flex radio equipment there then. Maybe Flex radio integration software. I guess,
or not.
really, in this particular system, it's really probably all the browser-based SDR. That's amazing.
Thank everyone for joining. It would not have been much without you.
And 608 Chime, looking down.
For Pacific Alpha Romeo. Secure.
And stations, I would say, have at least 2 towers loaded like that. You got probably half a mil each invested in just that.
PSOG has been hosting that daily for 30 years. And then that's a great opportunity to test your equipment. If you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. I'll now be returning your operation. This is Rebecca. KK7 IZ signing off at 10:24 or 10:24. Is that right? 7-3. Y'all have a good night.
And 608 Chime, look at him.
This is KK7
Secure. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Secure.
Good evening, Jeff. I don't want to keep too long. I know I'm trying to get to bed earlier.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. Do you copy?
Yeah, I was thinking about it before you called me. When you quick question for you on that
Pretty
antenna,
isn't it?
did you change anything?
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Yes. Copy. My friend, my name is Manuel. My city, Malaga. My Alpha time 59 very strong. Mr. Manan. Name, Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. 7 Alpha Romeo. Over.
It kept sticking where I could spring-loaded.
Roger. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo returning. Thank you very much, my friend, for your response. Coming 599 also to the radio. I'm using Hemi-Toki, the RT4D with my 5-star MMTM hotspot. So coming 599. My QRA or my operator name is Maman, and my city is in the state of Penang, in the West Malaysia, Peninsula Malaysia. Back to you, my friend. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. Over.
$42.
Volt 30 watt
quarter calling
tree
something 5,
you got a 400 watt
and then
$4.
7 centimeter, I just tried the national calling of 446 flat.
Let's see how many watts. So 12,000 watts.
Okay, 2 meter,
24 volt, 24 volt.
What was the WR?
Magnetic west rotation turbine with FPC controller.
SWR was 2 meters,
400
almost it was probably like
really
a
fair.
tenth or 2 barely raised the needle.
9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo Echo Pacific Alpha Romeo. Thank you very much. I am back.
Okay, so the only band that you have prob 220, is that correct?
QSR, thank you my friend. Echo Alpha Romeo, Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Okay, welcome, thank you very much also for the short concept special on Talk Group 91 Worldwide. Hope we can meet again on this channel sometime. 73 to you, and stay safe. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, this is 9 Whiskey to Echo Sierra Romeo. I'm going clear and 73, bye-bye.
Before you got
the
new radio, that's correct. I hit a few super fast trees, hit some low
Happy day.
branches. It didn't appear
9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo, thank you very much.
Let me think. Yeah, nothing super traumatic, nothing antenna or anything like that.
I mean, Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Radio. This is Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo JI3 IDK. Over.
I think I have a dummy load I can plug it into. Would that tell me any with that if I see power with that?
Yeah, USF my friend. Please come again. I missed your call sign. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo standing by. Okay, my call sign Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo. Then Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo. JI3 IDK from Japan. Thank you, your response. Nice to meet you. This is a first contact with you. My handle name is Masa. Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha. Masa is my handle name. QTH is Kyoto City in Japan. 9 Whiskey 2 ESR. This is JSREK. Over.
If you go to my QRZ page, it'll tell you how to get there. And you can get there on every mode. Except for fusion, but you get on there.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Masa. Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo from Japan. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo returning. Yeah, greetings, Mr. Masa. Your audio also coming fast and 9. I'm using just handy talkie. Little hot walkie-talkie for Redtail model Africa and with my MMDVM hotspot. So coming fast and 9. My duty is at West Malaysia in the state of Penang. And my operator Mama, Mike Alpha November. Maybe you can call it Maman San. Back to you, Juliet India 3 India Bravo Kilo Japan Station. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo West Malaysia. Over.
You got something to write this down.
Mama. Okay, my handle name is Masa. Okay, thank you very much for your information. I went to Malaysia. I sometimes go to I sometimes went to
Mauritius and Malacca. I had my factory in Malacca. So I went to I sometimes went to Malacca up to 20 years ago. 20 years ago, long time ago. I am retired now. I am retired. But 20 years ago, I had the job. I went to Malacca. Okay? My whiskey tea, yes, sir. Yes, I UK. Over?
No double star. It's just Papa, star. I'll give that a shot. I appreciate your help, Jim. Sorry.
Roger. Julia India 3 India Bravo Kilo 9 Thank you as well. You have a 15 years back. And Malacca is a lot of systems in Malacca. I'm in the state of Penang on the northern region, close to Kedah state and Thailand, almost close to Thailand.
Might be off the houses, all the folk that were showing on these commercial.
Okay, I heard there.
I was just going to have one great big rotor. It's going to be 8 feet across, 4 feet really. Car rear axle.
Okay, Bob. Nice to
This is a jury increase that you'll have to put to the generator.
Okay, well, I'm going to drop off here.
Bear the weight of the
torque of the rotor. Or tomorrow, get a hold of somebody for the net, and for the picnic, find out something you could bring. So, okay.
Good night, my friend. 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta Golf Sierra. My name is Sebastian. I'm transmitting from Chile. I can understand you are transmitting from Japan to yourself.
All people, very kind, good people. Okay, Mama fans, thank you very much. Nice. You saw the room 91 is very busy, so I hope it's short to you all. I send the finals and you have a good day and enjoy time with 9 Whiskey 2 AESR, just right in there. I send the final, Mama fans. Go ahead.
I can understand you perfectly, my friend. Thank you very much. Have a nice day also. This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta Golf Sierra 9 Whiskey 2 Eco Sierra Romeo.
Listening on 91.
CQ in the channel. Yeah, had a worldwide tour group. I'm just monitoring only because, I'm not fluent in the English. So with the top group 91 worldwide, I can learn English more and more. Thank you very much, Mr. Masasan. Until we meet again on the air. Julia India 3 India Bravo Kilo 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo 73. Stay safe. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Yes, if you want to use one of the stations, you're going to have to just work with her direction point, I guess,
Whiskey 2, Echo Sierra Romeo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands.
Okay, you might have to find other users to get the directions you want.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Is this correct? This is 9 Whiskey to Echo Sierra Romeo. Standing by.
It is correct. You're talking to 2 Juliet 0 Charlie 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. You're coming into Jersey 5 and 9 and audio very good indeed. Back to you, sir.
Yeah. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo 9 Whiskey to Echo Sierra Romeo Italy. Okay, Mr. Chris Baudier. You can correct me if I'm wrong. You also 5 and 9 coming to my radio. Into my I am at QTH at West Malaysia in the state of Penang. No problem. Your audio 5 and 9, 5 and 9. My name is Maman, Mike Alpha November. You can search me on QRZ.com. Back to you, over.
So this thing weighs 12 kilograms. So how many pounds is that? Yeah, I've never really joined the reference between them either. It was enough to go temperatures, inches, but pounds less.
Up to you, Turkey 6 Hotel Zulu. This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta Gold Sierra. Up to you.
This is pretty cool. Just click on these buttons and you can like okay, Europe, and it just rotates the antenna, or Africa, or South America, or Pacific, I guess, AC something, Japan. You select them and it just turns the antenna there. Weather.
Okay, you 200 Charlie Mike Bravo. Are you in this channel? This is 9 Whiskey to Echo Sierra Romeo. I'm lost contact with you. 9 Whiskey to Echo Sierra Romeo. Standing by.
Let's see. Guided wind speed 3 miles per second. 20 miles an hour is that. Greater wind speed 10 miles per second. State wind speed less than 40. Three-phase permanent magnet. Levitation motor control system. Electromagnet. Wind turbine. Generator protection class 5P54. Working environment minus 25 to plus 459 feet. Working environment humidity 90%, altitude less than 4,500 meters. Power speed protection, electromagnetic brake. Overload protection, electromagnetic brake, and offloading device. Pretty nice.
Two Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta Gold Sierra. Up to you.
station Charlie Delta. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I didn't have time for that call time down there. This is 2J0 CMB. My name is Chris. Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. That's a group of islands between England and France. You're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very good indeed. Back to you, sir.
Thank you, my friend. 2J0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta Golf Sierra. I cannot read very good your signal. I may say you're transmitting on 3/7 past 30. Copy that, QSL?
Yeah, 12, 24, 48, or 220. Rate of power, 12 kilowatts. Okay.
I'm just going straight through our local repeater. I'm using a little handout, and it's spelled AILUNCE, and the model numbers are HE1. So I'm sorry about not coming through as too clear. You're coming through very, very clear indeed. The time now is 6:46 in the morning over here on the island of Jersey. And the weather is very cloudy, about 18 degrees Celsius, close to the up to 22 today. But we have had heat waves, we've had 3 heat waves in the back-to-back, and we've had temperatures in the mid-30s, which is very extraordinary, unusual for the island. Back to you, sir.
Nice to meet you, my friend. This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta Gold Sierra. I'm transmitting from Santiago de Chile. We are 1 past a.m. 1 a.m. and 45 minutes. We have temperature about 4 degrees, barely cloudy, and we are in winter. You're enjoying, may I say, the summer, isn't it?
I live in a 14-story block of flats right at the top, and I am very, very lucky. I can look out any one of our windows, whether it's over the sea or over the land, the fields, and I can see the coast of France. So I'm very lucky indeed. So I won't hold it too long, as other people want to use last one. I say thank you very much for QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy. I will log you into RZ.com tonight, and I hope to speak to you again some other time. So I'll hand it back to you to Charlie Ribbon. I think it's our first contact. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I am south of Cisco by 30 miles. Back to you.
So may you and your family too, my friend. 73 to you. 2J0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta Golf Sierra. Have a good day, my friend. 73 and staying QSO.
And good luck and good health.
Yeah, I did the opposite. I grew up in the Seattle area and moved down to the Bay Area for a job. Been here ever since.
We are you there, Alpha?
Very good. Yes, and in the late 80s and 90s, I lived in a city called Smoking Hill. And I worked for a HVAC company. Drove up the city, which was fun back then. Street and fight the city back then. Changed a lot now, unfortunately. Yeah, that happened. Changed a lot since I left. So, really crazy. In fact, I went back and where I used to live, and I couldn't find it. There's a whole place covered with houses. When there used to be old forest there. So that's quite a difference. If you get a chance to go, Harbor Tank Cafe 39 is one of the highest quality seafood place in the city I've ever eaten. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, I've been down that area as a tourist type of stuff. So yeah, I remember that about 39. So it's making me hungry. Back to you. By the bay. You're enjoying your time there. What do you do?
Mark 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Romeo 0
I'm actually
November.
retired.
Mark 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to
I came down for a job
Romeo Oscar 6 November.
way back when, in 1981. I retired after 5 years.
Yes, ONTOP. Good afternoon to you. Sorry, good evening to you. Call sign here is Romeo Oscar 6 November RL6N. My name's Sage. Like here, Echo Romeo Golf Whiskey Yankee, and I'm near after Anton. So Mike 7 Kilo Whiskey Yankee, Romeo Oscar 6 November. Yeah, Mark 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee, returning to Romeo Oscar 6 November. Yeah, Mario, T-Yankee, Watford, just outside London, England, UK. And I'm just coming up 10:07 in the morning. Nice day, good start. We've probably got a nice spring day here. Just wondering where about you are there. Do you know how to retain these cadence, CABID? Delta Alpha Greek to India Delta. Mike 7 was Yankee returning to Romeo Oscar 6 November. Yes, okay, I'll copy, no problem at all. So, you asked me about the weather. Well, weather leaves much to be desired, so it has been a brutally hot for 2 weeks. We have already a brutally hot weather for 2 weeks. The temperature scale has been around 35 to 36 degrees above zero at noon, and just approximately 23 up to 25 at night. Well, very difficult to do something outside. Everybody is sitting under conditioners. Well, and so it's not a good time to do something outside. So that's the weather looks like around. So we'll pass it back to you, Mike 7 Kilo Whiskey Kilo Yankee, Romeo Oscar 6 November. Pass it back to you.
Yeah, a nice one there, Ron. Actually coming in for 100% this third. Just wondered what your QGH is there. The QGH this end is just outside London. Place called Watford. We're 20 miles northwest of the capital. That is it's Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Romeo Oscar 6 November.
Well, you said that you are somewhere far away from London, or I didn't quite catch what did you say about the capital. Identify your PDH somewhere south part away from London. I would like to have it completely.
Yeah, QGH is Watford Whiskey Alpha Tango Foxtrot Oscar Romeo Delta, and it's 20 miles from central London, northwest of central London. That's Whiskey Alpha Tango Foxtrot Oscar Romeo Delta.
Okay, very good. I'll copy it. No problem. It's all this time. Watford, northeast from the central part of London. Okay, thank you very much indeed for your patience. So, you should keep in mind that if someone speaks in rush, speaks very quickly, it's getting difficult, or quite difficult to me to pick up and understand what is being said to me. But anyway, I did all my best to keep communication as long as possible. I know how does the language work, and so it's just, for me, no problem at all. It all depends on my vocabulary and item I would like to talk about. So, Mike 7, Whiskey Kilo Yankee, Romeo Oscar 6 November. So we'll have no questions at all, and have a good morning to you, and we'd be very appreciated if we would have a chance to chat with you again. This is Romeo Oscar 6 November. Back.
Yeah, nice to make the contact there, Serge. I'll say 73 to you and hope to take you further down the log. This is Mike 7, Whiskey Kilo Yankee, standing by.
Well, is anyone else around? This is Romeo Oscar 6 November. Romeo Oscar 6 Norway is calling CQ. CQ. Romeo Oscar 6 November is calling CQ and listening for any possible call sign.
Romeo Oscar 6 November. Romeo Oscar 6 November. Do you copy? Rio 3 India, Tango India, calling you.
Yes, I do, certainly do. The 3 GIT, Romeo Oscar 6 November. Good afternoon to you. Thanks very much indeed for calling in. And name's Sergio, Sergey, and near Rostov-on-Don. So we'll pass it back to you.
Oscar 6 November. This is Victor, uniform number 3 India, Tango India. Victor uniform number 3 India, Tango India returning. Very, very good morning to you, Serge. The time here is 11:27. 11:27 a.m. on a Friday morning. Yeah, Friday morning, cloudy morning, windy morning, cool, comfortable morning here. You are coming fine and beautiful copy. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November, Varadan. Location Bangalore City, South India. How copy, sir? Romeo Oscar 6 November. We are 3 India, Tango India, over.
Yes, all copied, no problem at all, brother. And great copy from Bangalore, South India. VU3 Italy Tango Italy, Romeo Oscar 6 November. So I don't think that we have met before, or since this is the first time we have connected with. We'll drop you a few words about the weather report. You probably have already heard that we have a very beautiful morning, but it's getting very, very difficult even to breathe by noontime. We got 36 degrees above zero at noon and about 25 at night. In the mid of July, it is always so. We got temperate sort of climate, and the summer is usually very brutally hot around, and the winter is very cold and windy. So we'll pass it back to you. I have no questions at all. My way to get to DMR is the standard program Droid Star installed myself, and I'm currently sitting in the parking lot and have nothing to do, so I decided to chat through Droid Star with someone else. So VU3 ITI, this is Romeo Oscar 6 November. We'll pass it back.
6 November, sorry, good copy. I'm working on Alinco DMR base station, with a diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. From the repeater to my home, you are coming on air. Wishing you very well, Serge. Very well. Nice of you, sir. Thanks for this contact, Serge. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Serge. You can see my photo on the QRZ.com. Namaste from Bengaluru, South India. Romeo Oscar 6 November. VU3 ITI clear. Bye-bye, sir.
Yes, okay. Thanks very much indeed for the good wishes. And we'll wish you the same, and God bless you. 7-3, it's been a pleasure to talk to you. VU3 ITI, Romeo Oscar 6 Norway.
73 Namaste, sir. VU3 ITI is standing by.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling TQ and standing by.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Chris, how are you, sir? How are you, my dear friend Chris? VU3 India, Tango India, calling you, sir.
Victor Unit from Italy, Tango Italy. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Yep, the name is Chris. Yes, you know I live on the island of Jersey. And there's a great balance between England and France. I'm fine, thank you. You're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very good indeed. It's cloudy over here today, and temperature's about 18 degrees Celsius. It's 7:05 in the morning over there in Jersey. Back to you, sir.
Charlie Mike Bravo, Chris. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, returning, Chris. You're coming very well, beautiful copy. The time here is 11:31 a.m. on a Friday morning here, Chris. It's a cloudy, very windy, chill morning here. And you're coming fine and beautiful copy, Chris. And I'm working on a DMR radio with a 558 collinear antenna on the rooftop, and about 10 kilometers away I got the DMR repeater. Name is Varadan. I work with you. My name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. A location, Bangalore City, South India. Beautiful copy, sir. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. How copy? Chris, Rio 3 India, Tango India, over.
Uniform 3, Italy, India, Tango, India. You're coming through 5-9 and audio very, very good indeed. No problems at all. Nice to speak to you again. Yes, I'm fine up there over here, looking out my window at the coast of France, looking very, very good as well. So I won't hold it too long because there's lots of people calling through 91. So I'll say thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy. And I will log you into RZ.com tonight. 73 to J0 CMB, passing the mic back to you.
Charlie Mike Bravo, question, Jerry. This is Victor D from 3 India, Tango India returning. Thanks for the nice contact, Chris. I wish for your good health and happiness forever, sir, to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Chris. Namaste from India. You can see my photo on the QSA.com. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Will you try India, Tango India clear? Namaste. Bye-bye, sir.
Bye-bye, sir, and the same to you. Happiness and healthiness for the rest of your life and your family's life. 73 is my friend. You take care and look forward to talking to you again. The station in Jersey, do you have a copy on 2 Whiskey Zero, Kilo Golf Hotel? Whiskey Zero, Kilo Golf Hotel. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I certainly do have a copy with you, sir. Thank you very much. The nameless end is Mostyn, Mike Oscar Sierra Tango Yankee November. And I'm currently portable, just out walking my dog. And I've never actually had a QSO with anybody in Jersey. I've been trying to get all the islands around the UK. And it's really good to interact with Jersey. Back to you, Chris. Oh, 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Golf Hotel. I'm glad you have got me. I'm on the radio most mornings. I think people are getting a bit fed up on me. There you go. I live in a 14-story block of flats right at the top, and I've tried HF, and I've used 50 watts, and everybody's and the TV programs go AWOL. So I went to GMR. Nobody knows I'm talking to the rest of the world, so I'm happy with that. Don't to lose my ideas. Yes, I live on the island of Jersey, with a group of islands between England and France. It is now 7:10 in the morning, and it's cloudy. I'm looking across the fields here in my kitchen at the coast of France, and it's wall-to-wall clouds. It's about 18 degrees Celsius here at the moment. We've had some really hot weather. We've had 3 heat waves in a row. And sorry, that time we out there, we've had temperatures up in the mid-30s. Back to you, sir. Yeah, Chris, all copied 100%. Yeah, we've had the same year in South Wales. It's an absolutely glorious morning again, sun shining, blue skies. And I'm just, as I said, I'm just out walking my dog. The working conditions this side is an Enrico S300 network radio running DV switch mobile through my DV switch server. But your equipment is absolutely Q5. You're coming through to me absolutely beautiful. So I won't hold the frequency any longer, my friend. It was nice to have a QSO, and I will listen out for you in the mornings when I'm out walking my dog. So I wish you 7 threes and all the best, and hope you have a good rest of your day. This is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Golf Hotel, and I'll hand the mic back to you for the final, Chris. Back to you.
2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Golf Hotel. Thank you very much. I will say thank you very much for the QSO. And yes, I'm here most mornings. So, please do listen out. I will log you in QRZ.com this evening because our computer here isn't working at our QTH. I'll go up to the club and do my login there. So 73, go too far with the dog and give my love to Wales. I know a lot of people from Wales that come to Jersey to help with their international air show. So 73s and best wishes and good luck to you and your family, and keep up with you further down the band. 73s to J0CB, welcome with 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Golf Hotel.
Yeah, 7 threes, Chris. All the best. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your weekend.
And the same to you, my friend. I look forward to speaking to you again. The 2J0 CMB now signing and having to go QRT.
Thank you. This is Kilo Mike 7 Bravo Hotel Papa, Wesley.
Tony Cook.
and 6 www and 6 www.
I'm going to conduct Yankee Economic is here in Turkey. Hello, all my friends.
This is Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, listening on 91.
Yeah, this is M6. WWJ.
This is Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Hotel Papa.
M6. WWJ. Pandora. M6. WWJ. M6. WWJ. Pandora.
This is Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Hotel Papa. Listening.
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Hotel Papa. This is a 3410 Hotel Yankee over.
This is Echo 4, Sierra Hotel Yankee. Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Hotel Papa. Kilo Mike 7, radio contact. Thank you.
Your first radio contact on VMR ever? Over?
Here's my first radio contact on any.
Kilo Mike 7 Bravo Hotel Papa, do you copy?
X-ray Echo 4 Sierra Hotel Yankee, your 59 copy.
Okay, Kilo Mike 7 Bravo Hotel Papa, this is X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. You're loud and clear here in Mexico. I'm located at the middle coast of the country, 80 miles south from Guadalajara, Jalisco, the second city here in Mexico. My name is Francisco. I'm using an Anycom 78 UV2 Plus through a hotspot. Over.
X-ray Echo 4 Sierra Hotel Yankee, Kilo Mike 7 Bravo Hotel Papa. I'm calling from Samuel, Arizona. I'm using Droid Star on my mobile.
To yourself. Okay. You have some loss of the digital package. You or me, I don't know. But it is good talking to you. It's nice talking to you. I'm gonna log you on Parset.com, okay? And I wish you the best right now. I don't know if this QSO is gonna work, but I'm having a little trouble with the internet. But nice talking to you. 73.
X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee, thank you, 73.
TM0 TMN, once you right. Alpha 41, Kilo Lima, this is X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Do you copy?
Yeah, Francisco, good morning. X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee, America 41 Kilo Lima, good morning.
Good morning, Sam. Here in Mexico, the night. It's like 30 minutes past the midnight. I just arrived from a party with the family, but I have maybe like 20 minutes to use my radio and practice with the DMR. How are you, my friend Sam? Over.
Yeah, all is fine. Francisco, all is fine, amigo. Everything is okay. It's morning over here, 10:30 in the morning on Friday morning, and you're coming loud and clear. Francisco, beautiful copy. Just open up my DMR. I've been monitoring for a while, and a lot of traffic as usual on 91. I hope you are keeping well over there in Mexico, and a beautiful signal coming over here. X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee A41KL.
You are also loud and clear here in Mexico. You have a beautiful signal. You don't have lots of packages, and your ER is 0, so you have a wonderful sound here. I think we talked before. I love you before in church.com. So it's great talking to you again, Sam. What are you doing Friday morning? Tell me about it. Oh.
Yeah, very quiet morning here, Francisco. Very quiet morning as temperatures are rising up a little bit at the moment, about 33 degrees, but I think it's going to hit later in the day about 35. These are the summer temperatures over here. Beautiful copy, and many, many thanks for confirmation and QRZ. And we hope we can get connected to your servers maybe sometime over there. It's always nice to check other worldwide servers, but it looks to me that a lot of people are opening up their radios with 91. You know, if they look at the dashboard, there are many active tow groups around the world, and one has to check them one by one because our own 422 is very, very quiet. And I guess nobody look at the dashboards of the Grandmaster to see other activities on the other modes. And that's why we are keeping 91 very busy. It's actually a calling channel. They call it worldwide channel. I call it a calling channel to call over here in QSY. Many thanks, Francisco. Wish you a good day, and thank you for calling me. X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee A41KL for any final over.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. It was great talking to you again, Dan. I hope to see you down the road. I hope to see you in another time. I hope we make our friendship here in Route 91. And my best wishes for you, okay? I wish you a beautiful day with your family, for you and your family. And like I said, I hope we talk more again and we make our friendship. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, this is X-ray Echo 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee. Cheers.
Thank you very much, Francisco. Many, many thanks. It's regards a DX contract. Very clear audio there. Best 73s, and have a nice day. X-ray Echo 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee, A41KL. Bye.
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Oscar Whiskey.
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Oscar Whiskey. This is X-ray Echo 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee, over.
Taxi 1, SHY, I got you here in Southwest USA.
Calling CQ, OH2DPN, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta, Papa November 2350, for any possible contact. I'm listening.
Hey there, good evening, N6OHI here, November 6, Oscar Hotel, India.
Yeah, good morning. How's everything going on your end? This is Lee over here on this end, KO4WDF.
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Oscar Whiskey, standing by on 91 Road Line.
Nothing heard. KO4WDF clear.
Hey, so copies there, Lee. Sorry, I don't know what happened. N6OHI.
If you're still there, Lee, go ahead.
5-0, listening for any contacts.
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know, it got quiet. I heard that time.
Okay, yeah, I think, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe some problem at this end here. I'm on a Pi Star set up here, and sometimes I key it up and nothing happens, and other times, like now, I see I'm coming up on the dashboard.
Yes, sir, I'm going through a local repeater here. But, I mean, you went through again that time, so I copied both of your traffic there anyways. I don't know. I've got a couple hot spots myself, and sometimes they're funky like that, I reckon. I don't know. Well, what do you got going on this morning? You doing all right? Excuse me. I just woke up at 12 o'clock, and I'm heading into work. So I gotta get all my clothes and tillers and stuff in the back of the truck, and I gotta head out to Albuquerque, New Mexico with a load this morning, so we're getting ready to do that whenever I get into work.
Okay. Very good. Sounds like you're a long haul truck driver there. I'm retired myself. Just staying up late here. My wife's out of town at the moment, so I'm just taking this opportunity to do some radio programming and just getting caught up on a lot of stuff she doesn't like to do. So she took care of some medical business and what else? Just some financial affairs. Just it's been a busy day. Just me and the cat. But good hearing you in there, Lee. Good talking with you. Probably shouldn't keep the system tied up here too long. I don't know if this is considered a calling channel or not, but I was just getting ready to go to bed as soon as I can drag myself away from this internet here. And I'm checking out some other talk groups here. Thinking about trying out the TGIF network. I was just looking at what talk groups they have over there. This DMR, it's been pretty fun.
This is Bravo Code 7 with the Yankee Foxtrot. I can hear you loud and clear, and you are 5 and 9 right now.
Yeah, I drive an 18-wheeler. So this is my start time. I usually get up at 12 in the morning and head over to the yard, get my pre-trip, get everything in the truck, leave by 1:30 in the morning and head out wherever I need to go. And, you know, I've tried TGIF. Maybe you'll have a better experience than I did. But I've tried TGIF, and I couldn't get, I don't know, man. My experience was, I think it's more dead than Grandmaster. I would try multiple talk groups, and what I can find, I don't know. Your experience will probably be different from mine. I wouldn't know like this. So I don't think it's TGIF. The audio is a little different though. I'd say a little bit better than Grandmaster, but each their own. But other than that, I wish I could go to bed. That'd be nice. I like to sleep in all night. You know, work calls. 304 WDF.
going on for the last couple of weeks or so. It has been fairly warm here in the south, but north of the Arctic Circle where Santa Claus lives, it's been very hot, above 30 degrees. And Father Christmas, I just learned he's given up and he's gone for a swim in the lake. Hi, back to you.
And I'm looking at the dashboard and nothing comes up. I unkey and push talk second time and then it starts working. Very strange. I don't know. I don't think that's right. Maybe it is normal that you just have to wait, so many seconds in between. But hey, thanks for the heads up on the alternate network there, TGIS. I don't know. I haven't tried them yet. I don't know what to expect. I'm just thought I'd peruse and look for like talk group 10,000, just page after page, just looking for any talk groups that might be something of interest, But anyway, there's always this one here. It's like 3100's good. Here in California, there's some people on 3106. And what else? There's the Colorado group. I don't know if you've ever listened to those guys. What's they called? The Colorado HD group.
And Father Christmas, it was too hot for him. So I just read that he took his clothes off and he went swimming in the lake up there. So very strange. Hot in the north, cool in the south. Back to you.
FUN machine, the fun machine or whatnot. Yeah, it's not that active anymore. I know whenever I got on it at one point, I think before I moved up here, I got on it on NHPN whenever I was in Ohio. I was driving over the road at that time. And man, there was a lot of people popping off on it. It was pretty active, but I moved up here. They've got the repeaters up here where I'm at. It's mostly quiet. Every now and again, I hear somebody call out on there. There'll be a couple conversations on there every now and again, but for the most time, it's crickets. If that's the one you're talking about. I've got so many talk groups. Saved it in was on. I've got talk groups from the hotspot for like P25s, NHDN, DMR, and I've got one for TGIS, and I've got a lot of the talk groups on there from TGIF onto the radio, and I've tried every single one of them. Nah, man, I didn't get any luck with it. Maybe you have those. Yeah, those hotspots, they're kind of funky like that sometimes. So I know I've had the same issue. I key up, and then it won't go through, and then I do a little something, and then it goes through, and then, I don't know, it's kind of mind of its own sometimes.
And OH2TPN, this is BG7WYF. Thanks a lot for today's QSO. And I hope you have a nice day and have fun in the swimming pool, I think, because you just said that you're swimming. And this is BG7WYF, I may say 73, and back to you.
Roger that. Bravo Golf 7, Whiskey Yankee Fox from Moscow Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Thank you very much. Great QSO and great audio off the local repeater there. I'll say thank you very much. Tai Tien from Hero Shinti. 73 is bye for now.
OH2DTN, also a 谢谢 for this QSO, and I say 再见 and 73 again, and BG7WYF will be cleared.
I've got a Pi Zero that I don't use anymore. I had the WPSD software on it, and it was the older Pi Zero. I mean, I had the old Pi Zero on it. I have a Pi Star, but old Pi Zero, so they don't work anymore. I had somebody put that in there for me because I try to do it myself, and that is way out of my expertise of doing that. And the chip, the SD card, got corrupted or something on it. So I don't even. It just sits there. I can't get that thing figured out. I don't know how to get it to work. But I've got an OpenSlot 4 Pro that I usually take with me in case I travel anywhere or whatnot. But honestly, I haven't been on it in months. Also, it probably needs updating. It's been a while since I've been on it, honestly. I just have it in case I travel somewhere. Oh, but yeah, it's working though. I mean, you're coming through. I mean, sounding good. Alright, anyways, I pulled up to the yard here. I gotta get this truck cranked up, get logged in, and do my pre-trip and all that stuff. Shoot. And hit the road. So, anyways, I want to thank you for getting back to me, and I enjoyed the ride along, and it was good talking with you. Hopefully we can catch up with you sometime later on down the line. Anyways, you have a good day, sir, and we'll catch you later. It's 873 KO4 WDF.
Maintenant, 25 degrés. Beaucoup de soleil. À vous.
Thanks, Lee. And great podcast. Good talking. And I hope you have a safe drive there in your big rig. Keep it between the ditches, as they say. Yeah, it sounds like you got a nice evening drive there for you, nice run. Sounds really good. You'll probably get to see the sunrise there out in the open country. Sounds really good. Yeah, we'll listen for you later. Maybe one of these late nights, early mornings. 7-3 there, Lee, and once again, thanks for helping me ring this thing out. Adios. KO4WDF 10-6OHI 7-3.
Avec un DVM hat, 2 channels, mais ça marche avec une maintenant. Et software, c'est le PyStar software avec radio. Radio, c'est une Anytone 1701 avec OpenGD 577. À vous, mon ami.
Roger, Nick, yeah. Très bonne explication. Ok, ici, condition de travail, c'est un Irico Tango 320 avec une powerbank MN DVM avec une antenne extérieure. Vu que ici, on est un petit peu dans la forêt et c'est compliqué d'avoir une bonne propagation Internet. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, Fox, Individual Whiskey, microphone from you.
Oui, merci beaucoup, mon ami, ça marche très bien. Alors, météo ici, c'est un très bel jour. Avec beaucoup de soleil, la température maintenant, c'est 25 degrés, 25 degrés. Ok, merci beaucoup pour cette mini curso. Le plaisir, c'était doucement enchanté pour rencontrer avec toi maintenant. Bon matinée, bonjour à vous et votre famille. Soyons très à vous pour le final, mon ami.
Può essere, Nick. Très bien. Très bonne évolution aussi à l'arrivée de la Finlande, 100%. Sans coupure et sans braquet. Je vous remercie aussi pour le QSO, plaisir partagé. Et on se croise par ici dans les TG 91. À très vite, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Si vous savez, c'est le 73 ainsi que Cueja. Et ces 4 lignes Victor Whisky a transmis émission terminée.
Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Bonne journée. Au revoir. 73. Calling CQ, OH2 DPM, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Talk Group 91 worldwide, and we are listening.
Oscar Hotel 2, Papa Delta November, this is Delta Alpha 6, Yankee Mike Bravo.
Delta Alpha 6, Yankee Mike Bravo, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, returning. Guten Tag aus Helsinki, Finland, and superb modulation, beautiful audio 5, thank you.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, Delta Alpha 6, Yankee Mike Bravo, yeah, good day to you. Up to the north. My QEH is near Frankfurt. I'm here with a PI hotspot on a Anytone 878 handheld radio. So nice modulation. Yeah, back to you with 5.9. And how's the weather up there?
Ja, guten Tag, Matthias aus Helsinki, Finnland. Kein Problem, Ihr Audio, superb modulation. Kein Problem. Hier, das Wetter heute ist warm, 25 Grad und die Sonne scheint. Und ja, hier habe ich eine Hotspot avec Raspberry Pi Zero with 2 double hats. But I'm just using one hat. Radio is eine Baufang, the 1701, OpenGD 77. Back to you.
Yeah, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. Yeah, thank you from Delta 16 Mike Bravo. Yeah, modulation is very good. Here's also sunny weather. We're expecting 27 till 30 degrees this afternoon, but we expect also some thunderstorms and rain. So we will wait what will get before. So yes, I'm just new on this band. Just set up my hotspot at the last week. So there's only a few Q&As I did before. And yeah, very glad to make a connection up to Helsinki. Yeah, back to you. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November from Delta Alpha 6, Yankee Mike Bravo.
Yeah, vielen Dank, my friend. Vielen Dank. Yes, same position for me. I've only newly qualified since April, and so I've only been on DMR maybe 2 months at the most. And I got my hotspot also working last week, so about a week on the hotspot, high. But it's good. I like it. It changes the way you work on DMR. You can see things on the panel, so it's quite nice, and you can pick your talk groups, static So you have these little luxuries that you don't have on the repeater. Nobody can bother you that you're hogging the repeater high. So I quite like it, yeah, and it's good. So yeah, welcome to the hotspot world. So a nice day, schöne Wetter. Die Sonne scheint. And yeah, it's good. We have a mini heat wave here. It's funny, but north of the Arctic Circle, it's hotter than here. We had 30 degrees north of the Arctic Circle, and Father Christmas gave up. I was reading in the news. He took his clothes off and ran into the lake. It's so hot up there. Back to you.
Oh yes, I can believe that. It's very warm up there today. I've seen it on TV. So yeah, I say very warm thank you for this nice news up to Helsinki, and I'm looking forward to hear you again. Thank you, and have a nice day. West 73 here from Delta Alpha 6 Yankee Mike Bravo to Oscar Hotel to Delta Papa November.
Ja, roger that, my friend. Thank you. Great cue. So es freut mich, ihn kennenzulernen. Und bis später. Delta Alpha 6, Yankee Mike Bravo, Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November. Wiederhören, 73. Tschüss.
N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps. Happy Friday to all.
November 2, X-Ray Romeo Victor, from OH2 DPN, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November, Helsinki, Finland. Brooklyn's coming in loud and strong. I think we spoke before. If I remember correctly, you're down in the subway. Is that correct? Back to you.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, Nick. Yeah, you're 100% right. Good morning time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family. We do appreciate those flowers, Nick, but you make sure you take some back for yourself, because your audio was cute, fly, crystal clear coming into the city that never sleeps. Name here is Ivan, India, Victor, Alpha, November. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, good morning to you. I think it's early hours there, the wee hours in Brooklyn. Good morning, Ivan. A beautiful coffee as usual. I remember we had a QSO a couple of weeks ago, I think, or a week ago. I was on the hotspot, my new hotspot. And you were coming in there from the city that never sleeps. You were one of the first QSOs on the hotspot, if I remember correctly. Coming in beautiful as usual. Local time here is 10:08 in the morning. 10:08. Temperature right now is about 25, 26 in the shade. No clouds in the sky. Beautiful day ahead. We're having a little bit of a mini heat wave here. Nothing by U.S. standards, but it's a beautiful day. Back to you.
Two, XRZ, or return. Fine business there, Nick. We copied you 100%. No packet loss whatsoever. Time here is 3:09 a.m. Friday morning. WX 25 degrees centigrade. It says feels like 26. High. Like 1 degree will make a big difference. Well, in some situations it do. Working conditions on the side, Nick, is oblivious. Romeo Tango 82 off of an open spot to hot spot. I'm actually working on elevated station this week, so I'm transmitting probably from about 20 feet above the city there, Nick. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. OH2 DPN returning. Yeah, if I remember correctly, last time we spoke, you were 21 feet below the city. So good. You're back above ground. You can breathe some fresh air. Hi. Good for you. You're working well on that hotspot. No problem at all. Yeah, so I'm working hotspots. It's a Pi Star, Pi 02. running Pi Star, dual channel, but I'm just working the single one right now. And the radio's a Baofeng 1701 with open GD77. Back to you.
Into XRV on return. Well, it's doing a beautiful job for you, Nick. You had no packet loss whatsoever in any of your transmissions. So we have a good connection. All right there, Nick. We ain't going to hold it up too long. We do appreciate the contact and the QSO, and we look forward to doing it again in the near future. So you have yourself a super fine day, and we'll talk at you later. Where we at? Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Pop in November, Norway 2, X-Ray, Radio Victor. I'll be clear on your final there, Nick, 73, and thank you from the city that never sleeps.
Pleasure was all mine. Pleasure was all mine. And congratulations once again on your mobile hotspot activities there from above ground and below ground. You're doing a fine job there. You have yourself a good one. If you're working, have a good shift. If you're not, then have a good evening in the wee hours there in Brooklyn. Pleasure as always. November 2, X-Ray, Romeo Victor. This is OH2 DPN 73, and we're clear.
83, Nick, and thank you for the contact. This is N2XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, clear and monitoring worldwide, 91, United Nations Report Groups. We thank you for the time, the use, and your patience. The talk group is clear. N2XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps. Happy Friday to all.
N2XRV, this is Kilo Mike 7 Bravo Oscar Whiskey here in Phoenix, Arizona.
2, XRV on return. Well, good morning time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family. Name here is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November, and I'm located in Brooklyn, New York City. You're sounding good coming out of Arizona. Go ahead.
Got some packet loss on my end, it seems like, but hope you're doing well. You're a little bit farther ahead of me there, but we just made it to Friday, so excited for another fun weekend. This is KM7DOW.
Just been doing some programming and wanted to be sure I had it right.
Coming into Brooklyn, New York City. Name here, like I said, is Ivan. The time here is 3:10 a.m. WX is about 25 degrees centigrade, so Celsius. So that's probably about 75, 80 degrees there. All right, we ain't going to hold it up too long. We do appreciate the contact and the QSO coming out of Arizona. You and the family, take care, be safe, and have a super fine day. This is N2XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. I'll be clear on your final there, 73, and thank you for the contact.
73, and thanks for the contact with you as well. We're at probably about 20, 29 degrees centigrade here, about 86. But yeah, hope is all with you, and thanks for the QSO. This is Kilo Mike 7 Bravo Oscar Whiskey Clear.
23. And 2 XRV clear. And 2 Radio X-ray, please. 0 November Kilo. 0 RNK around Italy. Angelo. Long time no hear from. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family. You're sounding good, Angelo. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Okay, hello, Ivan, okay. November 2, Radio X-ray Vito, Italy 0, Radio November Kilo. Very glad to listen to you again. We did the second in the past. Okay, dear friend Ivan, thanks for all. Here is all okay. I hope the same to you, dear friend Ivan. Well, you're loud and clear here. Your report is like 5-9. My QTH Roma. Radio Oscar Mike America Roma. Okay, November 2, Radio X-ray Vito. IGRNK. Listen to you.
I0RNK. N2 XRV on return. Fine business there, Hello. We copied you 100%. Your audio is Q5, crystal clear. You're sounding good. Time here is about 3:20 a.m. WX, 25 degrees centigrade. All right there, Angelo. We do appreciate the contact and the QSO. You and your family, take care, be safe. And 73 around Roma, Italy, from the city that never sleeps. Ciao, ciao.
Prime business, November 2, Radio X-ray Vito, 0 in K. Okay, thanks for the short count, that short QSO. The next QSO is very pleasure, dear friend Ivan. My 73, stay safe. Ciao from Roma, bye-bye, Ivan.
Okay, right and clear. This is 280 WRY, the Black Country. Good morning.
That's you. 6WY from the Black Country. Me as Alex, from 8483. I'm currently on holiday in Dorset.
Oscar Nancy 8, Charlie, Quebec. Can you copy it, Ivan?
The audio is nice and clear. Located near Wolverhampton in the West Midlands. Your name's Matt, Mike Alpha. Tango. And WX at the moment looking across is, we were in a blue sky. It looks going to be a nice day, over.
X-ray Romeo Victor, Oscar Nancy 8, Charlie, Quebec. Good morning, Ivan. The name on this side is Walter. Your signal report is 5-9, very clear and nice modulation. I am living here in a small village, about 15 kilometers of the border of France, in the Dutch part of Belgium, Ivan, over.
N8CQ, N2 XRV on return. Fine business there, Walter. You're sounding good coming out of Belgium. Your audio is Q5, crystal clear, no packet loss. I'm located 4.2 miles away from Manhattan, home of the Empire State Building, World Trade Center, Statue of Liberty, United Nations. The list goes on. My working conditions is a Renovus, a Romeo Tango 82 off of an open spot 2 Shark. I'm presently transmitting from MTA Transit Authority. I'm transmitting from about 20 feet below the city. Usually I'm transmitting from below the city, but I'm actually above the city this morning there, Walter. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
So X-ray
X-ray Romeo Victor, Oscar Nancy Charlie Quebec. Very clear receiving, Ivan. Very clear. I am working with an open spot 4 and an undertone 878. That are the working conditions on this site, Ivan. I heard that you are working on underneath the ground. I think what I heard before, I think you are working in the metro of New York. Is that correct, over?
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, really well, boy. I'm the UK, cheers.
Just subway systems in the world. All right there, Walter. We ain't going to hold it up too long. We do appreciate the contact and the QSO, and we look forward to doing it again in the very near future. Oscar November 8, Charlie, Quebec. This is Norway 2, X-Ray Radio Victor, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your final there, 73, from the city that never sleeps. And thank you.
Ivan, and have a nice weekend, the coming weekend. 73, and I hope to meet you again. Bye-bye. M0SVU for a quick radio check on 91.
90 SVU, this is KU5ES. You're loud and clear with no R2D2.
K5ES, many thanks for returning to my call. I was just playing with the radio and I thought I broke it. It was on any tone, you know. They are very good, but they are very sensitive to minor changes. Sometimes you think you fix something and you break other thing, but this time, all good. Thank you very much. 73 from M0SVU.
Sir, same thing happens to me every time I turn my radio on. I always think it's broken, not working. Thank you very much, and I know mine's working also. 73, have a wonderful day. K5ES.
Bravo, Charlie, checking out, sir. Station checking out, sir. You're working. G4 WH. Alright, so that's Bravo, Charlie. Yeah, thank you very much there, everybody. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming back to me. Yeah, no worries, all the best. 7-3, G4 WH.
Calling CQ, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November, OH2 DPN 2350 talk group. For any possible contact, we are listening.
Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Friday. MI3, CRX, N2, XRV on return. Well, good morning, Tom Henry. Hope all is fine and well with you and the family. You're sounding good as you normally do. Time is about 3:30 a.m. WX is about 25 degrees centigrade. You're sounding good, Henry. Go ahead.
MI3 BRX. Yes, very good morning to you, Ivan, and I hope all's well with yourself. And everything's fine on this side. The weather here at the moment is slightly overcast, but it's dry at the moment. We are expecting some light rain from time to time during the day, and we have about 17, 18 Celsius at the moment. And the time is just turned 8:30 a.m. on a Friday morning. Looking forward to the weekend. It's good to hear you, sounding good as per usual. Yes, the voice of Brooklyn, Roger.
What's on the news? Beautiful day in Liverpool. Blue sky, sunshine, a little bit of cloud. It's 20, 18, 20. Quick squint at the weather station. Yeah, 18. It's going to be a scorcher, mate. Over.
Me three. And thank you for the contact, Henry. The pleasure is always mine.
Yeah, I think that's just how on the WX and in Worcestershire. Yes, it does have the feeling of the Scorpio day, but if you're a bit like me, you can play radio all night and day. Yes. I'm glad running at home at the moment. In fact, I didn't actually set something up, so I need to test a couple of things out. I need to try and sort everything out and play with it. But as I say, with the old farm hounds, my reach is global anyway. And it's surprising sometimes how your voice becomes recognisable, and people will call him and they hear you on, and it can keep a QSO going, for a considerable amount of time. The one classic one I ended up going, starting at 10:30 at night, going to bed about 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, hey ho, it's good fun. And I'm retired, so it's not like I've got to get up and go out to work or anything like that, or get up for anything specific. I just enjoy the experience and then have a late lie-in. But yeah, sorry to hear you limping about. So it sounds like you might have got an injury there, Phil. Back to you.
Yes, long story, but short story is I had a trip yesterday and pulled a muscle. It's bloody sore. So we've managed it. I think I might be able to get out today. Probably should. I gave it a lot of rest yesterday. So. Yeah, I'm retired as well, 15 years now. And No regrets at all. Quite enjoying it, actually. Yep. Take your hours, do what you want to do. I was actually planning on going to bed about 10 o'clock. And I thought, I'll have a Jameson's. And then I looked at the clock and it was 1:15. Playing with a vertical aerial. I bought a vertical aerial last week. For a GP60. I think it's called a GP60. From Moonmaker. And it's got me on 6 metres. Not very well, but it's on. But 40 metres was wide open last night around Europe. I put a call out with 5 watts on FTA and got into central Russia, 2,500 miles. But yeah, it was very, very lively 1 o'clock-ish. There was all kinds going on. A lot of stations in Germany working into the States, but I couldn't hear them. Well, they weren't being picked up by me anyway, so yeah, just goes to show you. They seem to be leaping over us sometimes. Very, very few English stations work in the States, but loads of Germans and a lot of Spanish too, so there you go. Zero DOR.
Geez, you know, DOR to his hello, baby, say. Yeah, propagation is a strange thing. You know, I've come across this. I mean, you know, I can get to Argentina, Chile, no problem at all on HF. I struggle with the Netherlands and Belgium because they're in the skip, you know. I think I've worked each in Belgium and Holland once, each country once, in 12 years of population on HF, you know. It's, and it's not like there's any shortage of happens over there. Yeah, it is. The skip is something phenomenal. But also, you know, how can I put it? I suffered sometimes. And I was working HF and there was Israel. I was trying to get hold of this Israeli guy. And all he wanted was pictures of American. He picked up every single American station and shouted him. And ignored myself and any other European stations, you know. And that was it, you know. He just, flat out, just ignored us. Until the point where one of the young factories said to me, you know, there's a load of European stations calling you. And the famous angry Swede, who was intermittently calling DX America, but most of the time he was just calling DX, CQDX. The guy shouted him and he went ballistic at him. Absolutely ripped him a new whole butthole. And the whole world heard him. It was so funny. I was talking to somebody in the States a few weeks later and they did you hear that English? Yes. What's wrong with that guy? Oh dear. So you've got to be careful what you say and where you say it. I'm going to say the first thing I ever heard on amateur radio when I got my first radio was 2 local guys about a mile away. Spending 40 minutes talking about the piles and the wife's pile, the dog's pile, and some of the piles. There's nothing I do not know about piles. Even 12 years on. Thanks for your film 20 allow me.
It's back to life at our age, isn't it? I met some lads who I haven't seen for 4 years. My best mate and his wife organised a meeting for us. We were guys who worked called Elgin Aintree in 1967, 68. I hadn't seen them since then. Not for a proper day out. Anyway, we went for coffee and I think the first hour was spent discussing our ailments, which was a real pain in the arse. But hey, it's the nature of life. You never go up to somebody now when you haven't seen them for a while and say, how are you? Because you're going to get chapter and verse on how unwell they are. So I usually say now, nice to see you again. And then trying to avert away from ailments, but the trouble is it coming thick and fast at the moment. Anyway, the plan today is to limp along to the local shopping centre with coffee, with some friends, and then I don't know about the rest of the day. I'm not fit enough to do any gardening, which was going to be the plan. I wanted to get the garden into shape because I'm out Saturday and Sunday. And those plans have gone by the wayside, so Anyway, the guys will still be there next week. So we've got a music event on a local pub tomorrow, and then the usual Sunday walking crowd goes for a bit of a walk and then for lunch or breakfast. So that's the plan for the weekend. The weather forecast is really good, and I was expecting rain at the week on Saturday afternoon, but that looks like it's gone off the charts now, so all good. Right, mate, so I'm going to get me breakfast. It's ready. I'm kind of half looking at it, but push it down and challenge it. Good to speak.
Too easy to allow people to quick pause. I wasn't quite sure if you intended to finish there, Bill, but obviously you did. Yes, well, how can I put it? I find myself unexpectedly awake at this time of day. I woke up and I thought it was midday, and, brushed and got ready and everything, and came down and it's like, it's only 8:30. Oh, you crap. I won't say I shouldn't say that on air, but yeah, because I'm in the situation is I'm going to watch all the time, even when I'm sleeping, I only take it off for watching, and I don't even thought to look at the watch. I was just convinced I was so certain it was midday. Oh dear, and my little angels in blue would be turning up at any second. And then sort of rushed down, got ready, rushed downstairs. It's like 8:30. You absolute fool. But there you go, and no copy of what you're saying. Meet up with old friends. Never ask them how they are, And that's the same thing applies to 80 metres as well. Never ask somebody how they are at 80 metres. People get both barrels, Anyway, I'll let you crack on. I've got some breakfast now. Now I've woken up. I've got the Phil's coffee on the go. So, yeah. It is what it is. Anyway, it's lovely to catch up, Phil. I hear you on every now and again. And as I say, usually you responded to somebody, so I don't do it. But nice to catch you just putting a call out for your own benefit. So with that, I'll say cheers and beers, please. Have a great day, and try not to live too far. Because if you pull the muscle or strain the muscle, it needs rest and elevation. I've stopped from those off the hook. Cheers and beers, Phil. Catch you further down. Too easy though. LRB.
Sorry about the last over this. I timed out right at the end of the sentence. Apologies. All right, mate. Best of 3 from Liverpool. Ta-da.
So now a bit from Worcestershire. Cheers and beers, Phil.
Kilo 283 with K5S.
P6XO.
K5AS. Here in Texas, looking for anybody yet. K41KL, monitoring 19. Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Foxtrot Mike, A41KL. We have 2ZLK, A41KL.
Curacao, America 41 Kilo Lima, Victoria Radio 2, Solo Lima returning, and thank you for your coming with my call. Great to meet you and good afternoon to you from Hong Kong. Copy your voice loud and clear, 559 coming over here with good moderation. Michael, back to you, America 41 Kilo Lima, Victoria Radio 2, Solo Lima, Kilo Quiet.
Yeah, Roger there, Kevin. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. You're loud and clear here in Muscat. My name is Sam, Sierra Alpha, Mexico. And QDH once again is Muscat, the capital city of Oman. And I think this must be our first contact. I'm not sure. But I am logging you at the moment in my QRZ log. Whiskey Radio 2, Zulu Lima Kilo.
America 41 Kilo Lima.
Maybe make a correction to my call sign is Victor Radio 2, and my suffix is Solo Lima Kilo Special from Hong Kong. I repeat my call sign again, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo. Thank you for your report and copy that 100% copy. Operator name is Luis Lima Uniform Industrial is my handle, and I'm coming from north side of Hong Kong. Okay, back to you, America 41 Kilo Lima. Mr. Song, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo returning.
Yeah, Roger there, Louis. My apologies if I missed your call sign, because there were two stations from Hong Kong, and I can see in my display. So very, very fine copy as you are, Victor Radio 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Very fine copy there, Louis, and pleasure meeting you for the first time. And we are reading you in the log here and sending you a request for this contact. And hopefully it will get confirmed and you will be on my log. Local time here is around 11:53 a.m. in the morning. We're just before midday. It's getting close to 12 o'clock afternoon here. And temperatures are around 34 degrees at the moment. Nice and hot summer temperatures. Many thanks, Louis. Best 73s, and have a nice weekend ahead. Victor Radio 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, America 41 Kilo Lima, 73s. Bye-bye.
Okay, Curacao, America 41 Kilo Lima, Victoria Radio 2, Zulu Lima. I will confirm on Quartz.com and pass you on the log. And by the way, we've introduced the local time in Hong Kong, 6 minutes to 4 o'clock in the afternoon of the Friday. And the weather is a fine, very strong sunshine today, and very hot today. The outside temperature is about nearly to 35 degrees Celsius. Is very hot today. Yes, very happy to talk with you and talk from 91. I appreciate it. And thank you for your source contact and looking forward to catch you again. Have a great day and good time in your country. 73, thank you so much for the talk.
Roger there, Louis. Pleasure is mine. And best 73s. Have a nice afternoon there. 73s. Bye-bye.
Okay. 73.
A41 JL. Good morning time to you, Sam. All is fine and well with you and your family. Into XRV, brother, New York City, standing up.
A very good morning to you there, Ivan. Good to hear you. Very, very fine coffee. And hope it's nice weather over there in New York there, Ivan. Over here, we're still going through the summer heat wave here. It's around 34 degrees Celsius at the moment. I think last night was about 28, but the daytime is always hotter. Humidity is between 65 to 70%. Otherwise, all okay. It's nearly after midday here and just 11:56, a few minutes to the midday. And I hope you are having a nice early morning there. N2XRV, A41KL.
N2XRV on return of fine business there, Sam. We copied you 100%, sounding good as you normally do. Time here is 3:55 a.m. Friday morning. WX 25 degrees centigrade. So we're into our summer rush, but we've been having a couple of cool days there, Sam, but we're not going to complain. We take it as it comes. As long as we're alive and kicking, we're doing good. We ain't going to hold it up too long, Sam. Just wanted to get in there and say hello to you. You and the family take care. Be safe. Look forward to doing it again in the very near future. A41KL and 2XRB, clear, 73. And thank you for the comeback.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ivan.
Many thanks for the call and wish you a good morning there. Yeah, 25 is the right temperature for going out, and normally we have it in our mild winter, we call it here. The temperatures are always here over 20s from October till about mid-April, and that's the temperatures which we normally have. But 35 and above is still very hot for us. Anyway, it's cooling down under the air conditioning here in Doragon, which is about 24 degrees in the shack at the moment. Plus 73, and wish you a beautiful day there. And 2XRV A41K selfies.
23, Sam, we copied you 100%. Stay calm, stay cool. Into XRV, Clearer Monitoring, Worldwide 91. Happy Friday to all.
Radio 9, Oscar Delta Mike, R9 ODM, A41KL. Any copy there for Bill? Over.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November OH2 DPN. We're calling CQ and listening. Talk group 2350 for any possible contact. And standing by.
Victory Radio 2 Zulu Delta Alpha, Victory Radio 2 Zulu Delta Alpha, this is Yankee Delta 1 Delta Yankee India calling, you copy?
Sorry, did anyone call me? Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Alpha, standing by.
Ford Walk 1 HOD on board Top Group 91, standing by.
0 GMN, Golf Flight 0, Golf Flight November, listening high 1 to Island.
4G1 HOD, this is Delta November 9, November Whiskey, Delta November 9, November Whiskey.
I got you loud and clear and continuous news. Delta November 9, November Whiskey. You are 5 by 9 here in Antipolo, Philippines. The UTR is 1611, Papa Mike. It's a Friday afternoon. Whiskey X-ray, it's a gloomy. We have a gloomy weather because of the storm here in the Philippines. Back to you, news. Delta November 9, November Whiskey.
4G1 HOD. Thank you very much. My name is Niels. As you said, November India Lima Sierra. Herman, very nice to meet you. I'm here located in southwest Germany, close to Germany's old city of Trier, and also to the border of France and Luxembourg It's 10 a.m. in the morning over here. It's around 20 degrees Celsius outside, and it's a lovely day with a little sun. And I'm using an Anytone 878 VO2 Plus handheld radio terminal and a homebrew hotspot. And I also can give you the 5 and 9. Mike, back to you.
You said Lyon, what a wonderful place around Germany. You have a wonderful day today. It's around 10 a.m. But anyway, Niels, thank you so much for your QSO. Thank you so much. Extend my regards to your family. DW, Delta November 9, November Whiskey. This is for Golf 1, HOD, QRU, and QRX. Have a good day.
Thank you very much, Sherman. 73 from Germany. Bye-bye. This is Delta November 9, November Whiskey, over.
GM0 GMN, listening on Highlands Island for any calls. Golf 50, Golf 8 November.
And ZWH, just checking. Good morning, Rob. G0 DOR. How's Cambridgeshire? Hey, morning, so we're actually driving around the line there, folks. In Cambridgeshire, it works here. It's not sunny here. 20 degrees. So I was just checking. I didn't want to chunk and see if I connected call out. The zip back that says what's going on in Liverpool. Back to you. Liverpool, probably by blue sky sunshine. I think it's about 22 degrees now, 21 degrees, 22. It's going to be a beautiful day by the looks of it. Why, mate? Get more bloody holidays than me, mate. What are you going to be like when you retire? You're never going to be old. Yeah, nice bit of country, mate. Nice bit of country. Camping or otherwise? G0 DOR. Yeah, we retired under that thing, can afford it, still allowed. I imagine you get electric car, could you? And, yeah, we get that then. We did it. One of that coming as well, so we don't do it every year. So, start for a few years, actually, that year. Hey, absolutely, Evan. Enjoy the kids, enjoy the fun. You know what my thoughts are on beer? Healthy stuff. Yeah, take care, mate. Drive safely and arrive safely and get home safely. All the best for Liverpool. Ta-da. Yeah, okay. Do we have a good day? Currently on 42. That's all. I think we're sort of enjoying the entire fresh life. Yeah. See, we'll be up in a little while. Anyway, yeah, have a good day. Good day.
03 KJ from Talk Group 91.
CQ, any station out there. Lead in awful.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Sierra, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. United Bravo 3, India Bravo November, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Whiskey November 6 Zulu, November 6 Victor Romeo Zulu. Whiskey November 6 Zulu, November 6 Victor Romeo Zulu. George Alpha 75 Golf Mike. Course, Alpha 7 Constant.
Yes, sir.
Whiskey, November 6 Zulu. November 6 Victor Romeo Zulu.
Cave 0 JPW radio check.
Zulu Lima 3 Kilo Juliet Foxtrot to KFOJBW. Yeah, I read you loud and clear.
Receive, thank you. 73, signing off.
Juliet Foxtrot, Yankee Unicorn 2, DVD.
Yeah, 03 KJF to YU2 DVD. How you getting on today there?
Lima 3 Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Yankee Unicorn 2, DVD. Thank you for contact, my friend. My personal name, Dragan, location Southeast Serbia. Zulu Lima 3 Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
Yeah, Roger. Name here is Kyle. You've got me from Christchurch in New Zealand, and yeah, good day today. Yeah, haven't finished work a bit late, but happy to be home. It's Friday night now, so it's time for a